Let's see if we're live. Bear with me, everybody. There may be a good amount of testing here. Okay. Looks like we're set up. Let's check the YouTube channel, make sure that things are good. Let's start some music. That is too loud. There we go. That seems like it's better. Are we in fact live? Have I got everything set up properly? That's the best thing to know. We are live. Awesome. This is so cool that it seems like it's actually working. Okay, it looks like we are good. Hello. PU Love Tour will be starting shortly. More commentators will be joining. If you are here, hopefully you know what it is. But if not, this is a live PU tournament held on Pokemon Showdown's Smog Tours. This tournament has, God, I have lost count of the prize pot. It is definitely over $2,000 that will be split amongst the top 8. We have raised even more than that for the PCRF, the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. And now we're just going to get to enjoy the act and watching some great PU games. All right. Let's see. Everything seems to be working good. Obviously, no viewers yet, but we'll see if this is worthwhile once people come in, and if not, we'll at least have an excellent VOD for people to watch after recording this awesome event, which has had a lot of people put a lot of work into making this get off the ground. So hopefully this goes great. My name is MC. I will be the main host for today, but there will be some other people joining us probably soon. PU Love Tour is close to getting off the ground. We will just be watching on Smog Tours, picking out the most interesting games, and so on. I will do my best to be watching the chat and stuff. If anyone wants to leave comments, we will be reading those, see how it's going. PU Love Tour is currently at, holy, 171 entrants. That is a pretty big live tour. That's a pretty big live tour, which is awesome. And it is a lot of people who do not play the most PU. A lot of PU people, like, who are very heavy into this tour, are running it or not around today. Just kind of happened that way. So instead, scrolling through, like, there's definitely plenty of PU players. Don't get me wrong, but there are also a lot of just tournament players showing up. People who are generally good at the game and don't put a lot into PU in particular. But there's a lot of new teams floating around with the tier shifts, so we will see how they can do. Very exciting. I should probably link this live stream into the showdown room as well. And let's see, we're just gonna copy the live stream link. Yep. Okay, showdown. Live stream. Okay. And we have a whole 5 viewers now. I don't know if that's because I just linked it or if people are just slowly coming in to see how it's going. But we'll see. And none of my casters are still... Oh, we got one.
Hello.
Hello. Let me turn your volume up real quick. There we go.
Am I quiet?
You were a little quiet. I believe I have fixed it. It's also partially with the music happening. If people are in the chat, can tell me if the music is a little loud, because to my end it sounds a little loud, but I don't know how it's coming through for the chat.
Yeah, I can only really hear it when you speak, and it's coming through kind of a little bit, but nothing egregious, I'd say.
Okay, we'll see.
How do I get into the room?
How do you get into the room?
Yeah.
What do you mean the room?
The Love Tour room.
I don't think there's a room for the PU Love Tour, is there?
I think there was one created. There was. Hold on.
You're
I've got
still
like a
coming through
template.
extremely quiet. Like, even at your volume set to max, I'm not sure if anyone can hear you.
Okay, hold on. Let me sort that out.
That was just better right there.
What about now?
Yes, now we can hear you.
Okay, it's my mic being a bit annoying. Hold on, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about a room. The people I'm seeing who would be in the Love Tour, I don't think are in a room.
Okay. But to kind of watch the sets unfold, there must be a link or something, right?
I think we're just doing it off Smog Tours. I have not heard anything about any of that.
I thought it was going to be like a room tour.
No, this is a live tour. So the matchups will be posted on Smogon in the forum.
Oh, okay.
And then they'll just play on Smog Tours, and you'll be able to see the links and everything. And it looks like we are gonna keep the signups going. Yet we opened signups a little bit early, but the plan is to start it in 20 minutes. The live stream is just up now for convenience to make sure everything's running okay. But it will be 20 minutes, and then the tournament will get started. So we just have that time to vamp and hang out and stuff. Although I'm gonna step away for 1 sec and grab my cup of tea that should be ready. My voice is going to die if I live stream this whole thing without some serious liquids.
Yeah, get yourself some honey.
Okay. So, PU Love Tour in 20. Let's see where the signups stand right now. And we've got 2 people talking in chat, which means chat is working as well. Wow. Compared to all the technical difficulties that happened last time I tried to get this up, this is awesome.
Okay. Good job.
Thank you. We are at 179 entrants and still counting with 16 minutes left.
I need to tell Lambo that he can still sign up.
So this is looking to be like an 8 to 10-ish round tournament, all best of 1 PU. So this is going to go quickly, but people are going to have to win, like I said, 8 to 10 games in a row in order to take home first place. Although with our current prize split, you do not necessarily need to do that. We had so much investment, so many people wanted to donate and match their donations to Palestine. It was truly lovely. So it looks like the current prize fund is it's well over 1,000. And it's still going up because a bunch of people have just donated this morning. I should put the link actually in the YouTube description.
Yeah, it's been a really nice community kind of project. Actually, I've been really impressed with it, and the interaction of the PU community has been really, really nice to see. Yeah, it should be pretty wild. I think best of 1 tourneys are always very volatile.
Oh, absolutely.
Fun.
And it's double volatile because this is a brand new meta as well. So it's best of 1 in something we barely played. It looks like so far Grassy Train has been the big thing, even more than like Dragalge on its own. Grassy Train got an excellent abuser in Espeon, and just in that best of 1 format, it's so easy to just spam your hyper offense.
Yeah, I think we'll see a lot of Heicho, to be honest. I think, yeah, I mean, Grassy Terrain's been really good, but I think it's kind of being found out already a little bit. People are using a lot more kind of bulky setups with a lot of
Uh-huh.
phasing. So,
I'm sorry to have to tell you this. You got way more quiet again.
oh, I said, I think I've got a hold in my blood. That's fine. I said, yeah, people seem to kind of be using a lot more bulky setups at the moment. And Grassy Terrain, I think, was really good as soon as the drops kind of hit before anyone knew what was going on, and then now people are adapting a little bit. It's a little bit less good, I think, but
A little bit.
still,
We'll
I
see.
think it's pretty potent in this tournament, to be honest.
I can speak from experience, having just tried to play seasonal, that it's very easy to have like a bunch of interesting ideas that just do not work out and can get you instantly eliminated in this format. We have some sample teams for people that are like decent, workable, okay, but I tried to make some stuff, and boy, my teams had like
What kind of stuff are you going for?
just different types of balance builds, trying to use different breakers and stuff.
Yeah.
I think the idea is working. Life Orb 4 attacks Espeon. I enjoyed quite a bit. The problem was just
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. But little frail, I think, is the only problem with that.
the problem was just I built them in. I had less than an hour to do all of my prep for PU seasonal, and like that was all the time I put into this new meta. So game 1, I had 5 ground weeks and no resist, and game 2, I had nothing that beat Milotic or
Yeah,
Golurk.
that is actually a problem I've been having with
You are super quiet again. This is gonna have to be like you're gonna have to keep yourself close to that mic or something.
Hold on, maybe I can. Is this better now?
Good morning. Can you hear me? Well,
Good morning.
You're also coming through very quiet here. All right, I'm gonna try to
That's
boost
funny
it on
because,
my.
To me, you sound fine. I wonder if it's a thing on your side, MC.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
try to
it's
boost
very
it all
cool.
on
Yeah,
my end. I
so,
think the
like,
problem
me
is I'm
and
trying to run the
Jackson have a
music too.
Yeti, so it's right next to me. So
Do I sound okay to you?
you sound okay to me.
Okay,
Lindsay does
yeah.
too.
Strange.
So I just think.
All right, yeah, it was a thing with the music balancing with your voices.
That makes sense. Yeah.
There
You
we go.
gaslit me.
I
I'll let you know
apologize.
that I am dealing with the hiccups right now, but we're gonna make this work.
Okay.
You need to look up that hack where you hold your breath for a certain amount of time.
All right, I'm
kind of,
going on Spotify.
yeah, you got this. Yeah, I was just saying my issue at the moment with the builder is eating melodic. It's just like, oh, it's so annoying. It's yeah, it's difficult to break down that one. To be honest.
Yeah, were you playing much PU the last time we had Melodic?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't playing necessarily at a kind of hyper competitive level.
I haven't played much of Post Shift yet. I've played a little bit with Espeon. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I played a kind of significant amount, I think, because of the ladder tour, and it's been.
I just don't like the
Birth by
fact we
Fire.
lost Copper.
Yeah, it's what, it's actually not as egregious as I thought. Like Guno doesn't feel completely busted, which is what I thought would happen, but
Yeah.
it doesn't seem to be that way. And I guess it's just because there's so many fast offense builds being used right now. But I don't
Yeah,
know.
that makes
Maybe when it
sense.
settles, it'll be different.
Yeah, I think Guno is going to pick up again once it stops being all terrain and stuff, but we'll see.
We're
We'll see
also
if
another weird thing is we're seeing dark types like Quillfish, Hizui, and Skuntank suddenly really picked up their stocks. It's like Guno's like, ah.
Yes, I think Quillfish Hisui in particular is like very solid right now. Just the fact that you can blanket Espeon and Glowbro, and you've got Toxic or Barbarage to threaten Milotic coming in. Just
Absolutely,
real,
yeah.
useful. real useful right now.
Yeah, I think toxic spam in general is pretty good as well.
Yeah.
Apart from with Glowbro, kind of knocking about, but
Although I think with this new drops, I do actually think that Rhydon is probably now just the single best Pokemon in the tier.
Oh yeah, Rhydon is excellent. Like the fact that we have Milotic doesn't stop that.
Like
You just-
Milotic is a non-factor. I used to think it was Arcanine, but I think Arcanine's probably worse now. I know it's S tier right now in the current VR. I think
melodic mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I don't think
I it's
Milotic's a
probably
non-factor. Milotic does matter for Rhydon. It just like it doesn't matter enough to stop it being that good.
No,
Uh,
it's Rhydon's defensive properties, right, with Terra that can just a menace. Just like, how do you stop that? Like the end game Rhydon Terra goes hard.
Give me a quick second. I just realized there was something in my water and I need to dump it out.
all right. Well, since we're vamping for another 9 minutes or so, DJ Joe, are you on Smog Tours yet?
I am indeed, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see you on tours. What's your alt?
I should be on my ladder thing. My ladder.
Oh,
like,
you're on your ladder alt.
Oops,
there
or
it
should I
is.
go on my regular?
All right.
There he is.
You Love Tour starts in 8 minutes. You have this challenge. Yeah, we have. Okay, Typhlosion. Kind of the worst drop. Like clearly, Hisuian Typhlosion just seems weird mon, tough to get to work. But a lot of status around,
All right.
and I would be interested to see what people can do with Infernal Parade stuff once Eruption proves to just not be that good of a set.
Yeah, I would say I think Eruption is okay in Sun. I think there are some cool Sun teams you can run with it, but it's like Melodic kind of just invalidates your whole day. Because it's like you don't even need to invest in Spadef to not get 2H.
And it's
KOs,
not the
so-
only thing. Check Smog Tours.
Yeah, you've challenged me to a random battle.
Uh-huh.
Is that what? Oh, right.
Yes, I've done that, yes.
I see. Okay.
We're just waiting for another 7 minutes now. So
Okay,
why
cool,
not?
cool. Right. Let's
What
have a
else are you doing right now? Again, we're just vamping, guys. But PU Love
I'm
Tour will
ready.
be on soon, and then the hype will begin.
look. Nice.
I really don't think Espeon's going to be like I really thought we'd have to ban Espeon
I agree.
immediately. I thought it was going to be terrible, and now that we've seen it a bit, I'm like, it's really good. Is it gonna have to get banned? I'm not 100% anymore. Whereas before it dropped, I was like, wow, this is dumb. I may still vote to ban it, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think we got to wait a little bit till the kind of strongest sets are seen. But honestly, I agree. I really thought it would be a complete menace. I thought, with especially with Psychic Terrain, but actually Psychic Terrain doesn't seem to be that bad. I think that I've seen some cool sets actually with Reflect, and T-Wave, and just kind of being a menace, and Morning Sun, and just I think Psychic Noise, and then just sitting there setting up for hyper offense and kind of pivoting, and that seems like a pretty annoying set, to be honest.
That's a weird set too. I have not seen any of that. I do think Calm Mind is probably where the most busted things.
Yeah. I mean, I would agree. But I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think it has necessarily the most insane breaking power at the moment. And its speed tier actually isn't. It's great, but we have mons that are quicker. So I don't know. And Heasel, his stonks might be rising a little bit. I think. We'll see.
Oh, I forgot. This is a separate game discussion room. I don't know. I'm in a battle. I can't join it. We'll see if I should be in there for any of this PU Love Tour stuff. Alright.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what people have been cooking, to be honest. I've had a bit of a torrid time adapting. It's not been...
We'll see.
not
I don't know
been
how many
fun.
people are just going to be like grabbing the first sample or like one of the samples or whatever, and how many people have put in the cooks for PU. Because there are a lot of people who are not big PU people but are coming in for the live tour.
I imagine they'll be taking samples or teams passed to them from other people, which will be kind of nice to see.
Yeah.
But I'm excited to kind of see what the first impressions of the meta are, really.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Yeah, I think I was a bit worried when the meta first kind of dropped, because I thought there was some really, I don't know, I thought there'd be some really busted stuff, but it didn't really. I mean, apart from maybe Dragalga, who is absolutely absurd. I'm not too worried. I even think Espeon is probably manageable. to be honest, but we'll see. I might be eating my words in a little bit.
Yeah, we'll definitely see about Espeon. There's a difference between not being as broken as I thought and still being broken.
Yeah.
4 minutes to PU Love Tour starting. 4 minutes.
Yeah, Dragalga at the moment just seems kind of that classic, just slightly kind of overtuned. It's really hard to play balance into Dragalga because, you know, if we had Copper, maybe it's a different story, but we don't. Oh, that didn't kill? Wow.
Oh, I've been barely paying attention. I just clicked that assuming you would die. Sure.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Do not have Psychic.
I do have Psychic. I just assumed that Gleam would kill, so I wasn't really paying attention.
This is the game of my life.
Let's see where the signups are. As I refresh, we are at 192. Not bad at all.
Wow.
Not bad at all.
Really nice.
Yeah, I'll definitely take that.
At what points did the rounds go up?
Rounds will start going up in 3 minutes. That's what I've been counting down to.
As in, I meant with the sign-up numbers, the amount of rounds in the tournament.
Oh, it's just to make an even grand final, so it's powers of 2. So it's 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
So it'll be at around of 256. Wait, so hang on. 256 to 128 to 64 to 32 to 16 to 8 to 4 to 2 down to 1. That is an 8-round tournament. Ah, got me.
The outplays. Houndstone. I wonder if we'll see any Houndstone. Possibly.
I don't know. I don't expect to see very much Houndstone in this tournament.
I don't know. AV Houndstone.
AV Houndstone is always funny. And I mean, we do have Espeon. Is Houndstone's faster than Dragalge, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Dragalge's 44. Yeah, Houndstone is definitely faster than Dragalge.
It's quite a bit faster, yeah. It's Oh, is it gonna go down to the Y? Actually, don't. I think I'm okay. But you've got your Terra, so we'll see.
Yeah, but all my things are basically dead. My team is dead.
Yeah, that is true. I think Iron Boulder just cleans, doesn't he? Go on, my lad.
Nope.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Mighty Cleave is contact. I was just praying you don't have a contact move.
Yeah, I've got all of my moves are contact. I think we're just gonna have to go and pray.
Oh, body press to 24.
Wow. Okay, I think do I just go full?
That's pretty.
I wonder how much Poltergeist would do. Actually, I can't.
You used your booster energy.
All right, I'm back.
Oh yeah.
I'm not paying that little attention that I haven't noticed you used your booster energy. You're trying to mess with me. Why is it not just a live tour using the bot? This is just how we tend to run live tours. I don't know, Galaxian. How do you get Calctex, Joe? This is a Pokemon Showdown extension. You just have to download it from Chrome extension, search Calctex. Berserker is the new Copperajah. I don't think they do the same thing, but Berserker is pretty funny, and I like funny Pokemon. So there's that.
I mean, yeah, Berserker is pretty funny. I don't think it's that good, though. Yes.
No, I don't think Berserker is actually that good.
I don't even know if we have it ranked on the VR.
I win this speed tie every time.
No, we don't have it ranked on the VR. I think the highest ranked steel type we have right now is
Earthworm? No, Sandslash and then Earthworm.
It's Sandslash.
Yeah.
Which I honestly don't think Sandslash is that good right now either. So
I think it's okay.
The thing is,
okay.
How many things actually switch into Espeon and are not weak to any of its coverage?
That's its main stock.
There's Skuntank, Quillfish Hisui, and there's Sandslash, and there's Earthworm. And when you're only in one of 4 to a very, very good Mon, that's a big deal. That's a really big deal. So...
Yeah, I mean, I think being a spinner that checks Espeon automatically gives it kind of a decent at least niche, you know.
Yeah.
It's all right.
And Dragalge. If they're not running Focus Blast, then Dragalge cannot hit Sandslash that well. Like, a Specs Draco could
Ye-
still do 45 or so, but relatively speaking, with how strong it is and what other things take, that's not bad.
I just want to
I
see.
think it does about 60. It's pretty nuts.
Does it really do
Yeah,
like
Specs.
60?
Galaxy?
Specs feels very impressive on.
Into
on
what, like
Dragalge
a
right
like a
now.
max special defense Sandslash?
We can calc this
Yeah.
with the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Max-
calculate. I'm calculating it right now.
I'm calculating
Yeah,
it right
I
now.
might be.
I'm calculating it on stream. Excuse you. Draco does
60%.
yeah, like 51 to 60.
60.
That's still not getting to it KO'd, which is something. You know.
But it's to be fair, it is actually, and actually, I think there
Is
are
it
kind
not?
of
Is
soft
it not
checks as well.
2KO?
I think it must be a
not,
roll. For
Not with
2.
Draco. Draco
It
drops
is a
the
2.
special attack.
It does seem like it's an OKO. Or no, it's a KO.
Draco's not a 2-KO. It drops your special attack.
Is it not?
No.
No, I don't think it is.
It says on Calc, it says 89% chance to 2-KO because
If you
Calc
go to
doesn't take into
twice,
account
Is it not?
-2. No, because the second Draco only does 25 to 30.
Oh, because you're calculating with the different. Okay, I see what you're doing. I'm calculating with 204. You're calculating with 244. I
Oh
see.
yeah.
That's
I'm
good.
calculating like full SPDEF. /
Yeah,
I need to
Yeah.
calculate, but
yeah. It's not a KO.
Okay, it looks
Oh, no,
like
you have to do it.
round 1 has been posted, so I think I'm just gonna join whatever we think looks the most interesting. Once
Alrighty, let's see
the
this.
games start. Yeah, it is a huge round 1 with 75
Yeah.
buys.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Oh
Immediately,
my
Fiend versus Pix looks like a very fun matchup to watch.
Yeah, that's
Fiend
that's a big
versus
boy
Pix,
game.
really? Okay.
Yeah, Fiend versus Pix.
Finch versus Chloe.
That's a matchup actually.
Cityscapes
Drifting
versus the
Ally
Franklin.
is interesting.
Yeah, I think Fiend versus Pix or Finch versus Chloe, whichever one goes up first.
I think we should. Yeah,
Should we do
that's what
coin
we're
flip
gonna.
for it?
So we're gonna see.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're just waiting
A lot
to
of
see
these-
games
yeah.
pop up.
I'm very surprised by the amount of people who seem like they just joined Smogon just for this.
Money, money, money.
Yeah, there's a lot of new people, but we have $2,000 worth of prizes. Or so.
Yeah,
Actually,
we have $2,000 worth of cash,
yeah,
so that I guess that makes sense.
it's definitely
Playing
up to like at
Pokemon.
least 2,100 or something with the new. Oh no, because the new donations I think are just for the PCRF, which is great.
Yeah,
Like, I think it's capped
Which
out.
is let me see. PCRF is 2,000. The prize fund is 1,200.
Okay, awesome. That's so good.
Yeah.
It is a little bit nutty, isn't it?
Oh, did
It
they
is a
screw
little
up?
bit
They screwed
nutty,
up the
yeah.
command challenge code. So we're waiting on games
Um,
because the code that they made to challenge in PU with the modifications of the new shifts, which are not on tours, appears to not be working. They probably just
Oh,
forgot
dear.
a comma somewhere.
Oh, is it still? Can we not just use NU?
Easier to use this, and this way people are not going to bring mons that don't work. There's a lot of people who are new to PU.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah. I will bring Basker Legion.
But once they fix this, we'll be up and running.
Beautiful.
We'll do subs being let in. I would like to know if subs are getting in, because a couple people were just
They
asking.
They are. Ming just posted in Smog Toys that they are.
Great, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is this
Yeah.
is gonna be good for PU's
This-
stock, isn't it?
It is. The last thing of this magnitude that I remember was probably the Little Cup Open that Frieza had announced, and that brought in such a huge influx into Little
Was
Cup.
that the? Ah, okay, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, I
that
love
was
those.
like that was like the 300-person tour or something like that. Crazy.
Yeah.
All right. We are going to spectate Chloe versus Finchinator. Obviously,
Alrighty.
Finch, a very big
Ooh.
name. Chloe, an XPU tier leader, a VGC competitive player. This should be a fun one. We have a Berserker on the field. Hell yeah.
This should be fun. Dang, she really brought Berserker.
It kind of makes sense, but that is bullshit.
Yeah.
Red
I
Bull
do
is
like
actually
how-
Store, but
Yeah, Red Bull looks like it's gonna be fun here.
its
this
stocks
game.
are way down right now. You've got Milotic, you've got Glowbro, you've got Espeon, like even
Yeah.
Hisui and Typhlosion like is
Yeah.
immune to or resist the stabs. So Espeon, like all of those things, really not good for Red Bull. The fact that Rhydon's better, like Rhydon's a thing that Red Bull doesn't beat very well. But
Yeah.
in this
No, especially
matchup,
with Terra.
Red Bull
It does look
could,
really
could
strong
do
here.
things.
It does.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it
That's
depends
a
on
good
the
chip
set as well.
for Chloe
Yeah.
there. I guess the good thing for Chloe here is that her team really does not seem that Rhydon weak, which I feel like a lot of teams right now can find themselves getting trapped into.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'd say it looks pretty vulnerable to Rhydon.
It's
I don't know.
it's
I
only
think that
it's only got a
I mean,
Muds,
yeah,
but that's
I
It's Mudsdale that kind of stops it, right?
yeah, but I don't think Mudsdale really needs to be used to check anything else like
No, I
instantly.
totally agree.
She can definitely offensively deal with Typhlosion.
yeah. In this matchup, it
I
is
think
fine.
so, yeah.
That does 30. Is that Fizdef or Spadef? That's looking to be Fizdef Milotic. Okay. Interesting, because you've got a Woad Chain, so you would think it would be Spadef Milotic with Ice
That's a
Beam.
good chip for her.
I'm
lefties, though.
seeing a lot of
Interesting.
Oh,
No! Oh no!
that is rough
That's
because
rough. That's-
brutal. That's really
yeah.
brutal.
Fizdef Milotic, this could have done a lot. This also could have T-spiked, which was looking really good. I was waiting for the T-spikes to come out
Yeah,
on the
T-Spikes
Finch's
are
team.
super strong.
Yeah,
Woof.
that's
super
real
strong.
bad.
That's a really tough
That's,
start.
that now it's looking really brutal, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She needs to get somehow shift the momentum back into her favor.
I do think
Which
Guno
is
was
your
always
turn.
like the Guno needing
Yeah.
to be the Milotic check is really rough because Ice Beam was not the most common the last time Milotic was in the tier, but now that we got Broken Drugalgi, it makes sense to be
Yeah.
running.
Oh, that's a good
It's
switch
kind of-
then.
It's kind of difficult to know what the best Milotic set is at the moment because I've seen people running full kind of phasing with Dragon Tail and Haze, as well as kind of flip turn, Scald, Recover, and Haze. But I'm really not sure actually what the kind of optimum sets are. But I suppose it depends on your setup.
Yeah. All right. Future Sight picks up a kill, and we have the Typhlosion, which is the subset. Yep. I was waiting to see.
Yeah.
So this is something people have been messing around with. Typhlosion just like has awkward typing, awkward speed, but if you can find a sub and start using Infernal Parade, pretty scary as Berserker has to come in. Probably gonna burn Terra here too.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have
looking-
blessed.
Yeah,
That's
this
a
is not
real-
looking too fun.
Wow.
Oh, that
Crit
burn
burn.
really sucked.
Okay, this
Oh,
this game's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
Finch has Smug on support.
Shadow Ball's weird though. The best subsets I've been seeing have been trying to use Infernal Parade and like spread more status and get that doubled up. It's basically just like Hex, but a little bit stronger and has a 50% chance to burn before it doubles when they're statused. So it's like,
Are you
woof.
just? Is it just spamming Will-O-Wisp and then Infernal Parade?
We could do that too. Okay, a sub trying to catch a Will-O-Wisp, I think, but Finch is just attacking.
Mm.
If there was a way for Chloe to get out of this, it was probably winning with Grim somehow, and now I don't know what the win con could be because I don't think Guno can beat these things.
Oh, that's another brutal crit.
And a big. I think Mudsdale does take another earthquake, so it's actually kind of not
does,
that
yeah.
big of a deal.
Milotic was always going to come in on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not looking fun for Chloe at the moment, and that
It's
floor
not
guess is
looking
going to be doing a lot of work.
Oh,
Yeah,
What
I
a-
don't know.
what an unfortunate turn of events this
Yeah.
game has turned into.
I think you needed Dragalgi to be healthy and doing stuff kind of the whole game.
Yeah, that
'cause
freeze was just brutal.
Wochian, agreed. Like Wochian and Florges just go nuts. Without
Even without the freeze, I think the fact that it was Ice Beam Milotic just really sucked here, and that's not something I've seen much of, and now I'm gonna have to be thinking about it constantly.
I mean, it just makes sense when Dragalgi's ubiquitous, I suppose.
I think Terra Fairy Scarf Florges would just clean here. Like you could just Terra Fairy and kill the
Yeah.
Guno, and then there's no chance Chloe can come back. Yeah, this is just over.
Yeah, this is it.
This is Raps.
pretty rough. Should we join another one? Most games have
Yeah.
already been running, but I just saw Seed Sower versus Lily start. Why not?
Yeah, I think let's watch that.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless we can find. Yeah, I'm opening that one up. This game is pretty much over. I'll check in to make sure nothing crazy happens. Yeah. Unless you guys can find any of the other games that we were saying looked interesting.
I'll have a little look and see if there's any.
Let me see if I can find Feed
Yeah.
versus Pix.
Seed
Yeah,
Sower has
yeah.
a Morpeko and a Hisuian Braviary, so we're doing something interesting.
Okay,
And
I think
Lily's-
that's Bandit Taurus, right? Or is it Scarf?
I think
think-
Bandit would have done more than 45 with Blitz.
No, Bandit does
Yeah,
45.
that's the dude.
Nope, Bandit does 45 with Blitz.
Bandit is 45 with Blitz. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, this was a common thing last time. Globro was in the tier and Red Bull was top tier. We saw a lot of that. Bandit does like 45 with Blitz.
Yeah, that's right.
Lily does not have good
Oh,
Goodra
that's
resist.
insane.
Immediate poison on the Wochian. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's Sludge Bomb. I kind of, whenever I see Sludge Bomb, I kind of just assume I'm going to be poisoned because you just have, it happens so frequently.
Yeah.
Is this one
There
over?
is
Yeah, this one's
kind
over.
of nothing Lily can do to just stop Goodra from spamming Dragon Tail here, which is kind of rough.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing where like you're
Okay,
running
that's a good rest.
such a standard new team, like really trying to get yourself going, but then you run into something like Goodra that you're just not
Whoa.
really ready for. Or in this case, Hisuian Braviary
Ian.
looks pretty
I've
deadly.
been laddering for Ladder
Yeah.
Tour, and I've been running into like some really stupid shit, like Acid Spray Goodra for Espeon.
That's silly. It gets Haze. I've been.
Spray Goodra is kind of, I've seen that reasonable.
You gotta run.
I've
You gotta
seen
run Haze
double
and
kick-
stuff.
I've seen double kick Tauros.
Oh, I've seen that. That is a meme set I really hate. That was when I was playing
there's
HO a
some
lot.
really
Oh,
insane
oh
counter
my
teams
God.
out there. It wasn't even from like a ladder tour account either. It was just some guy.
Some salty guy.
Yeah, someone's just not happy with the way things are right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, someone hates Avalok his week and just put double kick on his Tauros.
I mean, that has a long pedigree going back to double kick Terrakion, you know. Anyway, it looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
more Pekko's in here to spin, as the rest is pulled, so Lily cannot pressure the spinner. That's a bit tricky.
Getting that Goodra on is pretty big.
This is looking incredibly difficult for. Oh, it's Specs Bravery. Okay, this is
Oh,
looking incredibly
okay.
I
difficult.
went that
Oh,
far
Goodra.
behind. I need to start skipping. Goodra got back in. Sludge Bomb. Braviary's in. That was Specs. And just no, that could be Life Orb Sheer Force to kill Earthworm there. It doesn't have to be Specs Heatwave.
If he
What's
takes
stopping-
Sludge Bomb there,
Orthor
this
has like
would be
two special
extremely
events.
difficult.
It's not like shocking.
What's stopping Lily just to keep on using rest and just completely just being?
I mean,
Bad luck,
kinda
I
has
suppose.
to. Like, I
'Cause I
don't
feel like-
see how else she forces progress here.
yeah, because I feel like it's just
Yeah,
too
it's
risky
tough.
to try to go with Tauros at the moment.
Spamming Rest doesn't even really beat the Polisand. Lily right now is really walled by that with Rhydon, with Palmot, with
100%.
Wochin. Like it's just a bad matchup.
Yeah.
I would be
Even,
interested
like,
to know if that's a
I don't
sample
think
team from Lily.
Quake even really does enough to Palisand, but even then, like, how is she going to break through Wochian?
Yeah, this is brutal.
Let's
Almost
see.
unfortunate.
Let's see
Yeah,
the sample
it's
teams.
almost
Is this
can't
because
break
the
Palisand.
thing is the sample teams we got together? It is rough to get sample teams together this fast for a new meta, and it is possible that we've just
Yeah.
made one that is like pretty weak to Polisand. I cannot find the post anywhere. I don't know where they are.
It is entirely possible we've just made a whole heap of dog shit.
Yep.
Can anyone find the sample
I
teams?
know I've made
post?
some crap.
Can anyone
I'm
please
finding
find the
it.
sample teams post and tell me where they are? Because that would be great to know.
They're on the Love Tour.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
on-
I'll try and link it. Hold on.
Are they just hidden in the signups somewhere?
Asa
I
posted
think-
them.
They're the
Um,
second post, I'm pretty sure.
Tabbing over to
Oh, they're the second post. Yeah, excellent.
Is playing.
Okay.
Currently
Not a
getting
sample.
farmed by Hisui and Typhlosion.
Ooh,
We did
Palisand's
not
gone
make
down
a.
to,
We did not make a sample.
Holy
Let's. You said Banbadoro's game is a big Hisuian
Yeah.
Typhlosion. Let's see Banbadoro.
Cramorant is getting farmed by Infernal Parade.
All right, I'm gonna go skip through the turns a little quickly to see how this Hisuian Typhlosion is doing. We've got the big coil Didun. Typhlosion comes in on that, erupts, and Didun gets paralyzed. Well, that's why it's doing so good. Typhlosion got the full para into high roll on the Didun Spars.
Yeah, this seems over.
And the
Seems
immediate
over.
burn.
Poison the Wo-Chien. I don't think that was good with Rhydon in the back.
Jeez, okay. What have I missed?
Seedsower
On
has
Lily's.
Terra poisoned Wo-Chien against Lily, and Rhydon is still in the back at decent health.
I see.
Yes,
That
Palisade
def-
going down was huge.
Yeah, Palisade's also dead, so
Surf on Slowbro is really good.
I don't know
think
how they
it's,
let that happen. Like, Polisan should never have died, and Terra poisoning this. That just gives Lily so much more of an in. Oh, it was
100%.
Surf Slowbro, and it lured the Palisan, and they weren't expecting Surf on the Glowbro. Okay, got it.
Exactly, yeah. But Surf's really
Yeah.
good. I think Surf's
Okay,
a very,
Pekka's
very logical
gone.
fourth spot.
But yeah, Surf is great neutral coverage.
Agreed.
I don't
Yeah.
think
we
Brave
have-
wins.
we have
right?
Aberforth and Ocean just starting.
I think
What Terra types are you guys using on Slowbro? I've been kind of messing around with both Fairy and Water.
I
those
think
were
it's
both.
fair.
water mostly. Just like
I've always been a water person when it comes to Glowbros, so
Those have always been the most common. I don't think that's going to change. It's the basic stuff.
Yeah,
However,
no.
people
But
should
with Dragalge-
consider messing around with other funny stuff. With Dragalge rounds, Steel can be fun if they're not running Focus Blast. You can also run Dark to screw with Ghost types. Terra Dark Foul Play can start just
Yeah.
doing really annoying damage.
yeah.
Yeah, I was messing around
Contrary
with that,
on the
Okay.
Terra Steel thing though, I don't think I've seen any Dragalge, like at least Specs Dragalge, that haven't been running Focus Blast.
me neither.
Yeah, I
haven't-
haven't.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been
They
running like
sometimes run,
I've seen
Hydro
some with
Pump.
Scald, I guess.
Yeah, Skull's-
Okay, I
Skull's
think
very
Chloe
good.
just cleans up with the palm knot here now.
You mean
Yeah,
Louis?
it's
Yeah.
over. I think.
It's over on this end.
Yeah, now you just double.
Chittor had a
Glowbro.
yeah, Chittor had a good fight, but I think the Terra really was just
The Terra was
not a
like
great fight.
absolutely a
It-
pro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was an
Terra
absolute
and
pro.
also the Palisan going down to Glowbro just kind
Yeah.
of put the nail in the coffin a little bit.
Aberforth's gotten off an encore on a Gudra that is spamming Draco Meteor into the Dunsparce now.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That's not ideal.
All right, this one's over. I'll open up that Aberforth game. I do think it's Aberforth. Is it really Aberforth that would
I
chop?
don't know. I genuinely.
I'm pretty
do
sure it's
not know.
Aberforth.
I believe
That's-
it's Aberforth.
That's insane.
I think
Like,
that's just your
who
accent.
says
let us know
says
in the comments.
Aberforth? Oakneon looks like they just have a pre-shifts team. Like that's just this is just before shifts.
That's like there's a fridge in there.
There is
Dragon
no
Tail,
psychic. There's
okay.
no psychic
That's good.
resist. There is no dragon resist. It's just hopefully that's Spadefta done at least, but that's just a pre-shifts team. So like
There's
I
also
don't
no
know, man.
fairy resist.
is there a way to see all of the live games on Smog Tours?
Yeah, no fairy resist feels like always a little bit.
It seems there's 18 going on right now, but I don't think all of those are ours. Probably like 15.
What do you mean there are
yeah,
no
I'd say
Gen
there's a
9
bunch of
PU
battles.
games? What do you mean no Gen 9
He's,
PU?
he's Aberforth.
Okay,
It is
and
Aberforth.
you can filter by PU. Okay.
I
can
can't filter by
confirm it is
PU because it's on custom
Yeah, I
rules.
can't filter either. It's probably because it's a specific command. And
Oh,
not
we've
the-
got Fiend versus Vulpix. I'm joining that one.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be good.
Which is
mine-
almost
mine-
over, but I want to scroll back through this one and see how we got here. So it looks like Bruxish Slowbro lead. Very balanced teams, very simple, very basic. I like to see Venusaur in this meta. I think it can do a lot here since Glowbro is still weak to Earth Power and hits Milotic and hits Dragalge and stuff.
Yeah, I think Venusaur's
There's Crying versus Toto, which is at turn 40 and only one death.
Oh boy, we've got a stall game. We can check that one out after. Wow, Fiend is really struggling with this AV Glowbro at the start.
We
Okay.
got Zooey versus Drifting,
That's a matchup.
which has
Fiend.
just ended. Zooey just won.
That Leaf Storm was rough.
Understandable.
Well done, Zooey.
We're gonna skip through a little bit
Did he just?
faster.
It seems like it was just another Typhlosion game.
Sludging. Yeah, that's interesting. that-
Everyone who told me that Mon is good owes me a written
Drifting did
apology.
use Choice Specs Electrode Hisui, which is actually pretty neat.
That's a fun set. I have not seen
Yeah,
any of that really.
Specs Electrode's great.
I haven't seen that one that much.
I think
Word
Tom
out.
Tom Holland released a sample with Specs of Electrode, actually.
That makes sense.
Combine War, Tauros
This feels good, yeah.
kills the Mudstale. Oops, that was previous turn. God damn it. Let's just see. Some very interesting stuff here. Terra Steel Tatsu to take on the Bruxish, kill it with Surf, then Globro sack. Decidueye can triple arrows, but does Venusaur just win from here? Gets to Earth Power. Here's the Red Bull on Red Bull. Flare Blitz. So wow, what an ending to this game we have. As Vulpix goes hard into Decidueye to get their Tauros back in without Intimidate, I guess. But I don't think Flare Blitz can clean it up for them.
No.
Have they
no,
both used
haven't.
Terra?
Fang has gotten off a defog into the Guno.
Is it
so
Banded
that's going
Taurus?
to be interesting.
But it's yeah.
Fiend has not used Terra, so if it's a fire resist Terra, then I don't think there's anything Vulpix can do here.
People normally run Terra Water on Venusaur, don't they?
Yeah, I mean sometimes you do see other random stuff, but Terra Water, Terra Rock, something like that is
Ground
pretty
occasionally.
common.
Water seems to make the most sense, especially
No,
with the,
Sack
You just went into Venu.
switches into Venusaur. Oh,
Is your
Yeah, it
oh,
makes
for the
sense.
Intimidate. Okay.
It makes sense. It makes
okay?
sense.
It does. I
if
don't think
you
win,
but
does he?
but with the defense drop, you're dying anyway, right? Fiend has to get like a Terra fight in close combat here or something.
Yeah. This is a
Good,
little.
good luck,
Okay.
GG. Oh, it's a
Is
speed.
it a roll?
First
It's a
wave of
tie.
subs are out, so it looks like we're gonna get a bunch more games.
Oh, I see. It's a speed tie.
Fiend-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Fiend
speed
is-
tie.
Fiend takes
I
wins.
feel like that was maybe a misplay from Fiend. Oh, there you go.
Well,
Oh, it was.
I mean, it
wasn't
also
bad.
depends on what the Terra was on Venusaur.
Yeah,
if it
that's
was like
true.
Terra
He would've
Rock,
been
then that was really his only shot.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
watching Aberforth at the moment, and he has a two times
game is-
foil,
this game is
two
not
times-
interesting.
two times
We're finding something new. This game is not interesting.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
foil. Let's see what else we have right here.
Yeah,
That was
this,
just a Dunsparce doing
yeah,
the Dunsparce.
this is nothing.
If we just watch one of these random
has
games.
let the Guno get the 4.
Here.
plus
I
six
don't
special
know-
attack.
I don't know who Boonif is. Tizio is someone who used a lot of funny stuff, so I was
Oh yeah, Physio game is going to be
definitely looking for that. We
Uh,
have double dragon,
oh,
double
Quinn-
steel,
Quinn and
double
Danny.
water.
Quinn
Oh
and
wait, no, it's
Danny
actually
is
triple
just
dragon.
on,
Should
Wow,
we?
PTO setup is crazy.
Would it be too much for like extreme comprehensibility if we open up 2 games? Because I'm also seeing
I
Danny
think that would-
versus
I
Quinn.
think a little bit.
well,
I
okay,
think
Quinn and
we'll
Danny
get
is grassy
trouble.
terrain into like
Yeah, this is a
whatever.
boring matchup. This is boring. And
Yeah.
Danny's running a Tinkatuff. I don't want to watch this.
Yeah, Tinkatuff is funny though, because obviously immune to Dragalge stabs. Like, definitely gives you a little bit
against
more
no
reason.
Dragalge.
Tinkatuff is fun. Tinkatuff is cool.
In
I
both
have
games,
to
it's
use
just
it.
not running
Yeah,
into a
it's literally
Dragalge.
like it's the Django grassy terrain.
Oh dear. I wonder how much of
Yes.
that we'll see actually.
We're not
Yeah.
hating on Tinkatuff. They're hating on Tinkatuff. I do not endorse this floss.
I don't understand what this team is from. It's very unconventional, if you ask me.
Let me link
I
the
don't know.
stream
From
in the
Tizio.
thing.
Let me just watch the Chizio game.
Yeah, T2
Oh, this is also a very unconventional team, and another Tinkatuff.
Yeah, double steel, double dragon, double water. Certainly interesting.
There's a mon called Tinkatuff that's insane.
Well, that
Um,
Sledge Wave did a lot.
Uber's
Good
player.
specs. Specs.
That is a
Yeah,
big Sledge Wave.
That's
I
not
like how it
Dragalge
is
is-
my stupid set.
I think everyone forgets just how much adaptability.
Oh, I
Nice.
don't. I'm painfully aware of how much it does.
That specs into like no Spadef, and he doubles thinking probably that Orthworm's
Yeah.
coming in. But good play from.
Well, okay, the thing
Boonif.
about Dragalge is that you actually do have to run like a little too much speed to be able to be faster than no investment Milotic, which is kind of
You need to
nice.
run timid. Yeah.
Every Milotic
Yeah, you have
should
to run
be
timid.
creeping should be creeping at least modest Regalgi, and then if it's timid, hopefully you can just live off calcs and stuff.
Is
I
the
think
Tinkertops-
timid, you only reach like
that did
what's
nothing.
max speed? What's max speed from Dragalge? Because even with a little bit of speed investment with Melodic, you can be faster.
Okay, max modest from Dragalge is 187, compared to Milotic running absolutely no speed is
198. Yeah.
198. So it doesn't take that. Now, if Dragalge goes timid, you're only hitting 205, which from Milotic only takes 32 speed to beat. I'd say that's worth it.
Yeah, that's worth it.
That's
I
worth
agree.
it.
100%. 100%. Melodic is kind of a good soft Dragalge check. 'cause
Melodic
if
is
a
like a
Draco-
good soft check
Hello.
for so much right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of. I don't.
I like how Tizio has absolutely no Rhydon resist, and we're just gonna go on pure vibes on like predicting Edge
Yeah,
versus
he's just
Quake.
getting it right every turn.
That is Tizio's playstyle. It's outplaying.
Hello, guys. I've been dragged on here.
I mean, it happens
Why?
sometimes. Hello. Who is that?
We're watching
Let's
Tizio
see.
run double steal, triple
Yeah,
dragon.
it's feed.
Fiend. What the
Hi.
hell?
What are we watching? What are we
Yeah,
watching?
we have
Tizio
5 people
versus,
casting
man.
channel now.
Fiend, we are
Wait, is this
watching
Boof?
Tizio Potente Ao versus
No, this is not
Boonif.
Boof. This is a similar imposter.
Ah,
It's
okay.
Brunette.
Boomette. Okay.
We do not know who Boonif is, but we do know Tizio. They always bring some heat, and we're just looking for something to
Oh,
spectate.
there is someone named Boonef. Okay, I thought that was like just Boof or someone
No,
acting like they're
yeah.
Boof or some shit.
No, this is
because if
Boonif.
Boof was getting farmed by triple dragon with no ride on.
Whoa, what is going on? My stream?
Did you guys cover my game versus Pix or no?
Yeah. We
yes.
did.
Yes, we did.
What was your
Dude, that was
Terra?
so sad. That was so sad.
What was your Terra on Venusaur?
Ground.
Okay, yeah, that
Oh,
makes
yep,
sense.
You
yep,
thought
that
it was either water or ground.
That checks
but-
out.
Yeah.
We were like, yeah, if that's not a fire or ground resist Terra, then yeah, it does come down to the speed tie.
Yeah, exactly. That was my game plan.
What was your terror on Taurus? Was it fighting?
fighting? Yeah.
Yeah. So actually, I think you could have won if you won.
It was just,
Yeah,
yeah.
you probably could have quick fighting.
Yeah, it was literally the speed check
really
because
matter.
he always goes
you banned
CC.
it?
Yeah, I was banded.
Yeah, he
that's
always
pretty
dies to
cool. Sorry,
CC
man.
without terror fighting. It was just a speed tie. That's rough. It happens.
Yeah, it's rough, but what can you do?
Yeah, you played well.
Interesting again to go into.
Are we really
Yeah, it's kind of
watching
rough.
Boonef versus Tizio? Because this shit's gonna take forever.
Yeah, this
I mean-
is gonna be a slow game.
We got one last kiss versus some other random. There's a Toad Scroll. in this game.
Bud, let me see who their opponent.
Yo, there's a Toad Scroll and a Hoopa. Let's go.
All right. I'll switch over to that one. I was just
Yeah.
standing up for one
This
sec.
one's going well.
How does Toad Scroll take a Draco Meteor from Dragagi?
I can
Good
check that right
question,
now.
actually.
Surely
it doesn't.
terribly.
it doesn't.
Wait,
doesn't.
AV told Toad Scroll.
Let's assume that it's just like max HP.
Max HP,
And
max.
then again,
Where's
Dragagi,
one last?
Need an HP, right? Toad Scroll.
It takes. It doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, Dragagi.
Here we are.
Good job.
It's like it's like a 35.7%.
Did he
chance
just switch
to
Toad
open.
Scroll into a subbed
It's your
Grim?
max.
Like, surely Houndstone just roars there. What the?
Yeah, this guy does not know what he's doing.
Interesting.
Oh god. Yeah, this is bad. This is really
Yeah. If you're not Roar Houndstone and you can't handle this Grim, that becomes
Yeah, it's
this.
over,
This
it's
looks
over.
like an impossible matchup because you just Terra on the floor. Just
Yeah, unfortunately, OK just got fodder for first round.
Wait,
why not? Why
why
not
did he
just?
switch out his Grimsnarl?
I
Good
feel,
question,
yeah, I feel like you
though,
just
yeah.
kill that. I don't know.
You may as well just hit Spirit.
Oh, we
Break,
got
right?
we got just Franco versus Ahmed Wali.
Yeah, let's. I think I would
Let's
rather
do
join that
that.
than this.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
this game.
Oh wow, Franco using something other than fat. That's you
Yeah,
love to see.
that's
A Frostfall? I don't think
a
we've seen a
lifetime
Frostfall
event right
yet.
now.
Whoa! Pause. Are you saying this is not fat? Because I'm sorry, that is
That is
for
fat.
That is
fat,
fat.
too
That is
fast.
fat.
This
That
is
is
just.
Okay, okay. Now on second look, that
This
does
is fat.
Fat melodic, fat quillfish, fat palisade, fat sandflash.
It could be fat Combined Espeon too, for all we know.
It could be.
Knowing
Max
Franco,
Max
it probably
HP
is.
Espeon.
I was saying, like,
Oh, that's Tom's team. These
oh, that's
both Tom.
252 HP. That's 252 HP on my Electrode.
The Ahmed team is the Tom Holland one with the fast, timid
Yeah.
specs Dragagi.
Yeah.
You.
one.
Oh god,
Okay.
that's such a bad set though. Like, why?
Yeah, I love Tom Timid.
If you're
Dragowski.
running specs, then just run modest.
Yeah, Timid's not the
No,
way.
I
think-
do
I
think
mean,
the
but there's an
surprise
argument to
isn't the worst.
Like,
I
what
think
do you
the
even
argument is
outspeed?
the mirror
What do you even outspeed?
itself.
Oh,
Things
okay, yeah.
trying
Very
things trying to
important,
create
guys.
modest. That is important,
is
but also
important.
things
That's
trying to create.
Yeah,
crucial.
you wanna your
you
Dragowski
hit
check
them
is yourself.
Well, sometimes, yeah.
You have like a
Make it work.
Rhydon, and it's only creeping modest or Galgi, and then it just gets blown up or something. I don't know. I don't think it's the worst thing you can possibly do.
It's
Yeah.
not, but
It has
it's still
I think it has some
bad.
logic. Yeah, I'm not saying it's optimum, but I think
I
it
think
has
I
some-
think you just cut into your
Odd
damage
bullshit.
overall way too much.
I probably agree. Yeah, I think modest specs is just too oppressive to not run.
All right, thank you, Megastar.
Oh,
we
did you see
appreciate
the
it.
double Terra in the TZO versus Bunif game?
No, I
Did they?
I,
No, I
down
did
on that.
not.
I X'd out of that because I'm trying to not be that
Oh, yeah.
confusing. But if that's a really interesting turn, I'll look at that turn in particular.
Yeah, it was
looks like
Gudra
TTO
versus
is-
Milotic. Gudra Terra Dragon, Milotic Terra Steel, both on the same turn.
Oh, it'd be like that sometimes.
Oh, damn.
It looks like T2.
He lost his Gudra over it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would say
but-
they can clean this up, most likely.
Knock off Sludge Bomb, and then oh damn, because he knocked Sludged and then Terra'd, and even with a crit, Milotic lived. That's rough. What a play!
Yeah.
Wait, if this was Magnet
Wait,
Pull
what?
Magneton, that would have gotten Milotic trapped by Magneton. That would have been very funny.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going back to.
Yo,
We're just gonna
Typhlosion sucks.
we're gonna focus on
Yeah,
one game.
I've been
Yes,
telling you.
Typhlosion kind of sucks.
Scarf Kingdra, what the hell?
The goat?
We got a disconnect in the Franco game, unfortunately.
Uh-oh. We'll see. But yeah,
Uh-oh.
Fiend, we're gonna try to focus on one game just so it's not like complete
Alright. Which game are we focusing on?
chaos. We're focusing on Waleed versus Franco. Maybe if there's like if we're in like top 32 and there's two really good ones, maybe, but we're gonna try to keep it a little bit more sensible.
Okay. Let's. But the question is, do you really want to watch a just Franco game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
These are both Tom Holland teams, aren't they? Actually,
Probably.
I don't know all the samples, but maybe.
Let me check. I have the
I
samples
swear,
teams open.
Barbarage
in
is like
case my-
0%. Barbarage is the fucking worst, dude. I hate it.
It's such a meme.
Oh yeah, it's a Carmine SP and Hazard stack. That's what Franco's using, and Ahmed
Yeah,
is
seems pretty strong.
using.
he's
think the
using the other
NASCAR-
Tom Holland teams.
It's
Yeah,
the,
so-
it's the
so-
comps
Yeah,
build
the
for
NASCAR
Master
one, yeah.
Galgi.
Oh,
Looks
it's
like
a
Ming.
solve with /Alola. That's so disgusting.
Wait, is it really?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god. Just for Dragalgi? You're probably taking more on balance if there are any hazards up though.
Exactly. Like, come on, just run boots, max
That's-
special defense.
That's so
This is
funny.
like,
I guess
you're
it's
gonna
for the
take,
offensive.
you're gonna take
properties,
50
right?
from Draco and like it.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess it's just to make your Sandslash do more damage, right? Be a bit more oppressive.
I guess.
I don't know if that's worth it necessarily. I think even lefties is probably kind of.
I don't know. I will say in this matchup, Sandslash kind of does do damage, and then Arcanine doesn't want to be knocked.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm not a big fan of no boots on Arcanine personally. I think that really limits your, because you want Arcanine to switch in to intimidate a lot, to be honest. So, I don't know. We'll see. And this meta does seem to be quite get the Espeon out of the way and then stack hazards till there's no tomorrow,
Yeah.
because there's kind of nobody's running strong removal at the moment, are they? Because Cramo is just a bit gets blown
It's
up
the
by
worst
Dragalga.
possible war roll ever.
Probably, yeah.
Let me roll in the mon that nobody can beat.
Yeah, roaring in Milotic is always just feels so. Wow, okay, it just stays in.
Gonna
Catch
flip
the flip.
Sure.
He wants to be roared back in, guys.
Yeah. Seems like this round one is going to take a while, and then after that's just going to get progressively better. But especially
Yeah,
with
round
all
one
with all
takes
the
forever.
subs.
I want to see more crazy offense games. To be honest, I want to see
Yeah.
blood.
This game is getting a
We'll
bit
see some black
slow.
stuff.
Let's go hunting for a
Yeah,
new
where's the
one.
bullshit Espeon hyper offense?
No, it's
Oh, it was
Arc.
Quinn versus Danny. You missed it.
It looks like
yeah, I
the
was
only
playing
games up
something.
are this, the One Last Kiss game, and then the Tizio game, and a couple people I've never heard of.
Okay, TZO
Yeah.
won already.
Tizio
Oh,
one
he did?
already?
Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
we're
wanna
we're
see
definitely
Oratorio
gonna
too.
try to watch more Tizio when it's
Yes.
not versus this. I want to see what if
Yeah.
hopefully I want to see that team again. I want to see what it can do.
Oh. What is Ahmed doing? Oh.
Have,
Wait, am I allowed to trash talk people?
I mean,
Just don't be like too mean.
Yeah, I guess
I-
don't be
okay,
too
okay.
mean.
look,
Alright,
I'm
never
just as
mind then.
lost as you are. He's playing insane.
Oh, that Mudsdale's gone. Okay.
Oh dear. Why would
Okay.
you let your mother get burned? And
Okay.
slaughtered?
That's interesting.
Bro, all I can say is
No.
that 2 days ago, Ahmed lost an unlosable matchup. Okay. Just by playing so mediocre.
Can we talk about the competitive Milotic here though? Like, what?
Yeah.
That's definitely interesting.
I do not believe in competitive whatsoever. I think it's just not very good. I think Marvel Scale
No,
is
it's
good.
not. It's bad.
Marvel Scale is so
But
much
there's
better.
no real.
You just get so
situation
much
where
more
I think
value
the
from
game is
like
helpful.
you get so much more mileage from like Marvel Scale. What the hell?
Danny just
Yeah,
won with
that's
Tinkatuff, by the way.
probably
Did
true.
we
Yeah,
really
Danny
miss
just won't
that?
think it's up.
Oh yeah, I forgot Danny had a Tinkatuff too. Yeah, we'll be watching that as well. Thank you, OBB. I assume you're
The,
listening to the stream if you're saying that.
I think that matchup for Ahmed is very, very difficult though. Very difficult.
Yeah.
Yo,
I needed Arcanine just go
Megazord,
crazy.
turn off the music,
Lock
bro.
it there, it's impossible.
Or something. It's. Why are
We
you
have a
playing the
new
music?
battle.
Yeah, we can hear it.
We can't hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I love hearing horns.
Oh yeah. I also like it, but like you know.
Oh, we have a hyper offense versus hyper offense matchup.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yay!
Let's jump over to
Zing
that.
versus Luca.
Okay,
I don't think.
Luker like.
This
I
is
don't
the
think it
this
is.
is the Django sample I want to say, and
I
I
think
don't
this
know
is,
about
yeah.
that one. I don't know about the
I
other
don't
one.
Oh my god. Okay, one
Gumshoes is very interesting.
Wait, there's
Gumshoes
the
is ass.
Django and then a Gumshoes.
This is gonna be.
No,
No,
This is
that
gonna be a fun
the
one.
okay,
other
so-
one is like
The other
That's
team is
to-
the
that's
Triple
totally-
Berry Hyper Offense by Heatronator. It is a sample. It is Triple
I
Berry.
think-
It is
I think it's
also
awesome.
one of my favorite sets, Mirror Herb Espeon. I'm so glad people are going back to this
Oh
now.
yeah,
I did
I
not.
saw that. I was like, what the hell?
I didn't realize we
oh
were
my
sampling
God,
this.
Is, oh no, it's their first
Wait,
time.
what's the tech
It's
with
the
Mirror
first time. Oh no.
What's the
I guess
tech?
we all have to start somewhere.
Gumshoes.
This is awesome. This is fun. We're not gonna make fun of this guy. This is very
this is
cute.
it.
No,
This
of course not.
this is
of
gonna
course
be
not.
great.
Well,
Oh, he started.
Okay,
the whole
okay.
Gumshoe.
What are we expecting from
Oh,
Gumshoes,
no.
bro?
I want to know. I want to know.
The big earthquake, guys.
Wait, Gumshoes isn't over the. I just realized it's not over the Grafii. It's over the Espeon. Would you not
Psychic-
replace the normal set?
No.
Okay.
I need to watch this. I just want to see
That's
what's
fair,
going on. I just want to see what's going on.
Genuinely, I am so. I love the fact that someone brand new decided to grab the sample and then just put their favorite Mon over like the best Mon in the tier. That's so wholesome. I love it.
I think it's a political statement. against
I
Donald
hope
Trump.
they go
I love
far.
it.
Wait.
I hope they go
Is
on. I hope they go
is
on.
that why he used Psychic Fangs? Because he slot in Gumshoes for Espeon. So he needs Psychic coverage.
Oh god.
And therefore it's Psychic Fangs.
Well, the fact he's gone.
The monkey's gone.
Monkey's gone.
The fact Strong Jaw Psychic Fangs does 25%, I feel like it's kind of funny.
I just need it. I
Wait,
just
Gumshoes
want-
has Strong Jaw? Oh shit, it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why.
Nobody
It's
runs that
known
shit,
for
though.
it's got three
got
like the
adaptability.
three of the best boosting abilities in the game. It's so funny. Like
And Stakeout,
my-
yeah, crazy. On the most ad.
Oh, predicted!
oh
Jesus
damn, that
Christ,
did
bro, Mountain Gale
85.
is so stupid.
Mountain Gale is like ridiculously strong.
That guy has a defense boost, and that did 85. Oh my god.
The fact that flinches is just like
Oh.
carry on.
85 G's.
Wait, hold on. Does acrobatics even kill?
No, I don't think so.
Exactly. This is so stupid.
This is so funny. I don't know. I think it's fun to watch.
It's very wholesome. Maybe we should open up this Luthier game.
Oh my god, it doesn't kill because he'd already knocked off.
This is
Oh, okay.
Luthier just brought the same Typhlosion team. This is a Tom Holland sample, so never mind.
Yeah, can we have a game that doesn't have any Tom Holland samples?
It's not that they're bad. It's that we gotta wait to the
Yeah,
later
yeah.
rounds
Yeah,
to see
it's
like the
just-
really
I
interesting.
want to
stuff.
see more innovative teams.
I will
like, I
watch
like
those when it's
I
high
love Tom,
rounds.
but
When
Honestly,
we're
yeah,
at like
funny stuff to commentate
when
on.
we're at like top 16, I'll just watch like the basic samples piloted by good players. That'll be interesting. But right now, I'm not that invested in that one.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Still watching
I'm
this,
not, I'm
Link
not
versus
overly
Luther,
enamored
like-
with this Heat Trinator sample, to be honest. Looks a bit funky to me.
Oh no, I was gonna say like if the sash wasn't broken, if the sash was broken from Salazzle, Graf could have like 6-0'd.
Yeah,
mean-
yeah, agreed. You had to lead Avalon.
Could
with
Pau
Gumshoe,
still-
Yeah, yeah.
Could
of
Pau
course,
still
of
do
course.
it?
Oh, we got
I
Ramsdale.
was very
We got
amused
Ramsdale.
at opening the latest game and immediately going sample versus sample. No thanks.
I mean, this is sample versus sample too, but it's cooler sample versus sample. Also,
Oh, we got Finch versus Blood Ace. Yo.
okay,
Yo,
that's
that's a good one.
yeah. Also,
Pau could actually win this.
I
really,
will
so,
check back in on that game because maybe Oricorio Pau can do it, even though there's no Terra and there's a Life Orb Sneasel. So Finch does have the same team we've been seeing a lot of. I assume it is a sample, but Blood
We
Ace
got-
has something new
It
and
is a
original.
sample.
We got Red Emshin.
It's the
versus
both
Tony.
sub CM Typhlosion.
I think this guy is good, right? Red Emshin.
Yes, Redemption is good. Him versus
Redemption's good.
Tony, I don't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, that Grassy
looks like-
defense.
P
Ooh.
versus Morg. Okay.
What do we think of
Velcrox
Drift
versus
then, guys?
Oh shit! Pop Smoke versus Tizio.
Oh, TJ versus Tizio.
shit.
That's Okay, so these
my
are all
God.
good matchups. We gotta agree on one. I'm thinking TJ versus Tizio right now.
Yeah,
TJ
yeah,
versus
sure.
Tizio is gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
we
I-
gotta watch
I-
TJ
I-
versus
I-
Tizio.
I
love
will,
that.
however, wait
I-
right here to see the Sneasel Ice Shard the Oricorio. It does live. This could
It does
actually
live?
win.
Oh
but
my
it
God,
doesn't-
no.
it can't kill Sneasel. It can't kill Sneasel. It's only air slash. It's over. Okay.
Oh my God,
Okay.
Gumshoe's guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna be rooting for Tizio here.
Very
She's my
unfortunate.
big-
Luther, like, we really appreciated it, and I hope you stick around for more tournaments.
I love you,
Yeah,
Luther.
agreed.
What a
And
guy.
respect for bringing,
I go-
respect
I go-
for bringing
Luther.
gumshoes, man.
Wait, I have a question. Can Avalok do it in that
No,
game?
Avalok cannot do it.
Never
Really?
mind. Never mind.
No,
never
no,
mind.
no, no. That game is over. I just realized
Yeah, it's over.
TJ's team is pre-shifts, and Tizio's team is just weird. So this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
Is
I
Danny
can't
still
imagine
using
how to pick.
Tinkatuff? Danny is still using Tinkatuff. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna hover over Blood Ace versus Finch and let you know for something interesting. Okay, no, that's Rigalji just killed Arthworm.
I feel like Tinkatuff in a game pre-shifts months is kind of just like a liability, right? Just too passive.
Tony is using Shaman, by the way.
Hell yeah.
of course.
That's just the classic, That's not anything new.
Yeah.
Yeah, decent
Still
glue,
felt
Shaman.
worth to mention.
Okay, I mean pre-shift teams aren't bad, honestly. They have
No,
difficulty finding a Dragalge switch in, but other than that, if you have enough
Yeah,
offensive pressure,
like this
can
team is
play.
a Fat Dun
Okay.
and a Skunk. It's okay into Glowbro. It's okay into Espeon. It's really the Dragalge that's the big like X factor here, and the fact that it's double dragon, very scary. But if
Triple
it's
dragon.
Spadef Dun, oh yeah, it's triple dragon. If it's a Spadef to Dunsparce though, then TJ can fight back. Or
yeah,
if he's
I
got
think
a
it's a Spidev that on Spurs. I mean,
It must be. And
The
it's
Terra Fairy
is
Silver.
an okay
Ooh.
subject for Dragalge because you can roost on the Draco, but Sludge Wave just 2 KOs, I think.
I don't like
Yeah,
sending
yeah.
Rhydon. This was Rhydon is the breaker here. Otherwise,
Yeah,
like
I don't-
Rotom's
I
not
don't
that good.
understand.
Bruxish isn't
had
that
to-
crazy. I don't know.
You had to go to Dunsparce there, surely. The Dunsparce roost, get your rocks up.
This Finch game is so interesting.
oh shit, Finch just
Yeah.
destroying
yeah,
Blaze.
Finch just cooked Blood Ace.
Yeah,
It's
'cause,
over?
Blood Ace decided to click Calm Mind with
Damn,
Espeon
what
in
a
front of the
what a,
Cosmo
what a
Type.
Stone
Yeah,
Edge
that's
miss.
Okay, he deserves to lose for that. He deserves to lose for that.
Yeah.
Where is? Oh yeah, Finch is up here. I want to just see how badly Blood Ace got cooked, because damn,
Yeah, he's
yeah,
a
this
bad
Pretty
is
bad.
This
Yeah,
is the
he's
sub
done.
CM Typhlosion going in. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty over. Okay, Jesus.
That Typhlosion set is kind of menacing.
No.
I feel like once people are ready for it, it's not going to do very much, but I
No.
I do think it's a convincing way that like Typhlosion isn't awful because a lot of people are like, is this just going to drop to ZU or like be barely usable? You know, because regular
Can
Typhlosion not
someone
that
tell
great.
me why Unburden isn't procced in September? What the hell?
Huh?
Wait, when?
Look at Blood Ace.
Wrong seed?
I'll have a look. Let's have a look.
No,
Hey,
he
No.
wrong
Oh.
seed.
Yeah, wrong feed. Wrong feed, I guess.
That's pretty funny.
He took the
TJ
psychic
switches, and then
And it
TJ
went.
misses the Stone Edge.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we were watching that.
Oh,
TJ
no,
missed Stone Edge.
Blood Ace.
Hilarious eat, not gonna. Yeah.
That is pretty funny.
Okay, Terra Steel Altaria is now a switch into Dragalge Gudra, probably, unless
But
Yeah.
it's also
unless it's a big
Magneton.
focus.
Magneton. Yeah,
Yeah,
Magneton.
if this is Magnet then that's Magneton food.
That's actually
Oh.
really clever from TTO.
Yeah, we talked about it last time. Damn, that's really funny.
Hating Steel Terrors. and
Triple
using
Dragon with Trapper is crazy.
That's smart. He's a smart
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, for sure.
He builds them
This
in
guy's
correct.
running the new Drag Mag.
Yeah.
True.
Magneton also gets. Would that get bodied by Orthworm? Can he even live a body press? It can probably live a body
Yeah,
press.
oh, it
What
definitely
the-
Goes, you can live any body press.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
god,
definitely
there's
can.
someone running like a pre-DLC team right now.
What?
Unless it's
Yeah, it's
Where?
like Heroes versus Vladley.
Vadi?
Yeah, look at
Oh
this.
my
Yeah,
god.
no,
Yeah.
Oh, I
This is
love that.
actually just
I
a pre-DLC
genuinely,
team.
that's so nostalgic. Oh, I love that so much.
That's so funny.
I miss
This is
that
so
meta.
funny.
What a
That's a
throwback.
pre-DLC team, is it not?
Yeah, that is pre any DLCs. This is what
Yeah,
it was.
that is-
Doxbun
this
still
is
It's
doesn't
a
have.
nostalgic era.
That is
I
Yeah,
also
you
love
want
Doxbun
you.
not having the 3D spray yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm clicking out of that one, but oh, I needed
Yeah,
that
that's
shot of
sad.
nostalgia. If you guys did not know what PU used to look like, awesome.
We need to see
I
more
remember
Magneton.
that.
Time traveled to 20.
That era
Uh,
of like carbon conversion being like the top 1 and 2 in the tier. was probably,
Aberforth,
like,
I don't know how late that comment was, but he's using Mono Fire. Aberforth said in the YouTube chat that Terra the Creator is using a Mono Fire team. Oh no, Dragalge misses Focus Blast on the Altaria.
We got just Franco in Real FV13. Franco has decided to do his obligatory HO.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Terra the
Oh, yeah,
Creator
he
is using
is.
Mono Fire here.
Oh wow. Brux, is
Uh,
that Bruxish banded?
We're not going to watch
it-
that, but we will
32?
check in.
Seems
I will
like
be
it.
checking in
think
on the
this is
Mono Fire team.
This looks like a Paraspam with Bandit Bruxish, right?
Oh my god. You guys do need to see this game. It's very funny.
I'm watching
Which one?
Terra's.
Terra the Creator versus.
Oh, wait, how the heck is that?
Sexina.
How did that live?
That must
There's
have been
no,
a
like-
roll, right?
Yeah,
That
that
has
is a
to be a
mono fire
roll.
team. That is a mono fire.
Yeah, kills the Rhydon, lives and kills
This is
him
such
on
an
the.
icon of a team.
That's awesome. Okay, back to the main game we're focusing on.
Yeah, back
Um,
to TJ and Dizzy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
that-
Terra and T build together, so they're making some crack teams.
Okay, that Rhydon just got yeeted out. But now Bruxish comes in.
Is Bruxish Scar?
He's still not trapping the Altaria with his Magneton, which is really sounding like it's just not Magnet Pull.
I think it might be analytic in this case, but Magnet Pull.
Well,
Would be,
now we can see more of Magneton because Rhydon is dead. But even then, there's a Rotom. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Galgi's dead.
Magneton comes in now. Like, this
I,
is the.
I think you needed to keep Dragalge.
Yeah,
You need
I'm not
it
sure
for
he
Dunsparce and
breaks.
Rotom. You got
Yeah.
Rotom now is hard.
Isn't Gudra also burned? Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
Cramp.
Oh, Cramorant.
Yeah, no,
Right.
Galgi was burned.
This is looking a little bit difficult for TTO now. I think.
Yeah.
I don't really know how you break. Yeah, how you break to Dunsparce even.
Can we ban this mon?
What to
The Dun?
Dunsparce?
Yeah, it's just so annoying.
It does
Any
suck,
mon with-
but it's the para spam angle is actually I think it's really good right now.
Quick check in on the
yeah.
fire team.
And the coil variant of the Dunsparce is super, super annoying.
Typhlosion just
Yeah,
got
it
2
is.
wisps off and died.
Nice.
But the Quillfish is
Stonks.
burned, which is pretty good for mono fire.
Monofire, I love it.
Okay, yeah. There's a lot of other games that look interesting. If Pop Smoke just wins here with Combine to Done, then I think
It looks like this game is pretty much wraps. I don't
Well,
really
no, because
see
he
it.
switched out.
Oh, I'm a little
And actually,
behind.
the power on the Dadan is actually pretty good.
We have a fish
Yeah.
tank.
It's not over yet.
Honestly, I think I need to know if that Magneton is Magnet Pull, because if it is, I guess we find it now. Because Alteria's in.
Yeah.
The Magnet Pull tech was so. Yeah, that's so
Oh.
clever. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
Magnet
Wait,
Pull
if it's
T-Wave.
magnet pull, then this.
Wait, he's just. Do you have
It must
What?
be
T-Bolt? Oh, you
Uh,
only have Volt Switch.
You
It's
have
T-Wave
T-Bolt,
Tri
right?
Attack.
You have T-Bolt, please. Please have T-Bolt.
No, it's T-Wave Tri Attack Flash Cannon. It's gotta be Flash Cannon last.
Then you use flash cannon and not tri attack. What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, you gotta be fishing for
Yeah.
Why are
Spadef
you-
drops.
Get this
Why are
for
you
that.
magnet
what?
pull without a move to hit steals?
That doesn't.
Wait. What do you even fish for with tri
yeah,
attack?
what are you fishing
No, you-
for?
You can't fish for anything. 'Cause
Yeah,
he's
see,
powered.
he crit dropped as soon as he
Yeah.
got the Flash Cannon off.
Never mind.
It's-
Never
I
mind.
wonder if
it's
Volt
a
Switch
bit-
could
Okay,
crit
okay,
Volt Switch.
yeah.
Fucker alive.
If
There
Alt
you go.
if Alt full Paris here and can't roost, oh my god, no way.
No, he just
my
switches
God,
out. He just
He's
switches
getting
out.
he's getting locked out.
Yeah, he switches out. Oh, you could switch back to Magneton.
What do you even switch out here?
That's not gonna help.
Oh,
my
big
God,
Draco
okay.
miss.
Oh, that is
Okay,
greedy.
that is-
That's
that's-
sucks. Oh, I'm so. Oh.
Is that just wraps?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Unless this
Yeah.
is like secretly DD Kingdra, but I doubt.
That'd
No,
be
it's
really
not
good.
Kingdra.
Too low.
It's Scarf with flip turn. Yeah, this is Cram is toxic
That's
too, so Dodun can just sit on it and Alt can just roost. This is totally over. I'm tempted to just
That's
switch
okay.
to another one because there's no way Tizio wins this, even with that tailwind, which is very cool. This is just cooked.
We
T2
got
got
Franco
really unlucky.
HOing FV13 if we want to watch
Let's
that.
check in really quick on our mono fire game. Let's see how that one's
I'll
going.
let you know
he's
that
getting, he's getting screwed by Oricorio.
Or choreo at the moment, yeah. Actually,
Oh
does-
wait, does
wait.
52?
Oh my God! Wait, does it? Oh wait, no. Extreme speed doesn't do enough, huh?
We got
Does he
Oakley's
use-
and Frieza.
No.
Oh my god, 1%? Are you kidding me?
1%? Oh, that's rough. That's brutal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
he
come
really
on.
should have
Actually, no.
flare.
He should've flared
Wait, I
blitzed,
think
He
yeah.
should have been
Colossus,
flare
though.
blitzing to force it to stay
Does
low.
Colossus
Though.
still not win here?
Or Corio still has Terra. You can just like Terra fighting Rev
Oh,
Dance.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Also, on Arcorio, just keep.
Yeah. I,
I want to see the end of this, and then if someone wants to find, like Fiend, you're going through the games. You tell us what to join next.
Sure.
And thank you, Aberforth, for the hot tip on this game.
Thank you, Abe. You're the go.
Oh, TTO, I really want
We
to.
gotta see. Just Terra fighting surely just wins here.
Trying to look for an interesting game right now. There's a Sableye here and a
getting farmed
Snorlax
by Espeon
against
right now.
Floss.
Wait, hold on. Why is Real FB13 not setting up with like? Okay, I guess that's default Frostmoth. That's such a bad set.
It's not a bad set. Defog Frostmoth is fine.
It is though. You lose to Espeon.
Oh,
like
okay,
if you're Quiver Dance,
um,
you actually beat Espeon because
We have a Sun
Ice
game
Game.
here.
Why don't you just U-turn out on Espeon?
Yeah, okay.
Should've-
Monofire's
should've-
over.
Yeah.
What are we joining?
Look at the
Oh.
Lambovino versus
Metallica
Intersport.
versus
Winning's
Jonathan just
I
started.
want to watch
Oh, yeah.
Metallica versus Jonathan. Okay, I think I have this team by Metallica.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Where's the Lambovino game?
No, I don't. But okay, it's very similar to something he passed me.
Yeah, very interesting team. None of the drops except for Milotic. And then no drops on the other side whatsoever. But looks like a fun matchup.
Oh, that is the team that. Who was it? Ah, someone used that.
Franco
in
does
PvP.
not know how parting shot, magic bounce interaction works. So
He doesn't know. That's so funny.
I want to see that.
This Oh yeah, that.
Oh,
parting
there's
shot's been
Ninja
a funny
versus
tactic
Toto.
with Espeon.
oh,
There's
that's gonna be
Ninja.
good.
Yeah, that's a good matchup.
Is Ninja versus. Do the teams look more interesting? Not really.
That's a good
Yeah.
one.
It's gonna be a slugfest.
It's a-
Literally, because there's two Dumps versus and a Wooch.
They've got better custom avatars, but aside from that, I think we can stick with Metallica Johnson with
Yeah,
the
we'll
double
stick with
psychic
Metallica.
lead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Law's team, the one that Jonathan's
Yeah.
using. He's
So for
in
those who don't know,
PvP.
Metallica is just coming off of what, like a 6-1, 7-0, something like that in Pew blind draft.
He had like one loss.
We
Yeah,
don't
he did
talk
great.
about that tour. We don't talk about that tour.
Oh, it's relevant. Sorry.
Yeah, because I won
God
it.
damn it. God damn it.
I lost.
Ugh. This is definitely one of those
fun
games where, like, Magneton kind of murders everything if it predicts right, but you have to get it right between Flash Cannon and T-Bolt, which is always how this thing works. Like, it's always
is it
really
Spectral?
good. It's hard to resist. Okay, Rhydon comes in
Oh,
and gets Flash
Never
Cannon.
mind. Okay, there we go.
Oh, this is
Okay.
looking deadly now. No electric resist, no electric immunity.
Oh man, yeah, that's
Ooh.
really
Metallica out round one to some random would be very.
Hey,
upsetting.
round
Hey,
two. Round two.
Who calls him a random, huh? It's Jonathan 1.
He has a name.
Yeah, but also this is
He's
this
got
is
a
round
story.
2. Excuse you, round 2.
Oh, it's
Oh,
round
it's
2
round
as
two
well.
already?
Correct.
Yeah. Still, out to filler round two for Metallica would be.
A huge upset, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be an upset.
I guess he just goes hard ride on here on the Delphox.
I-
Oh,
I
it gets grass not there, doesn't it?
Although Jonathan is not nobody, I recognize the name. They don't have like the recent PU wins that Metallica does. Obviously, like Metallica's
They didn't know.
Metallica's like the second hottest SVPU player right now after Boof. But
After Boof?
after
What has the
Boof,
tier become?
I'm kidding. There's other people too. Oh, Grass
Magneton
Knot from the
goes in
Delphox.
so hard.
I just
Oh, you should have volt switched there, really.
click back in.
Okay, that's not bad. The Paralysis System Melodic's kind of good.
All right, Terra's to get an
You
electric.
don't really
back.
have a switch into Delphox.
Yeah, that
do
makes
you?
sense.
Delphox does like 40 with Fire Blast, Bruxish.
Yeah, but the problem is, well, okay, technically you still have water resist. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
Melodic's
fine.
still.
Hmm.
Lawgust can maybe get some. No, because Sand Slash is there.
I think you have to just start chipping the Sand Slash.
You could maybe trick it. Actually.
Wait, now Magneton Flash Cannon goes stupid because the only Flash Cannon resist is Delphox.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
He just goes right for it.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah,
Now
I mean,
Lawgust
damn.
does go in. Yeah.
good set. You see it a lot, but to immediately click it there was really nice.
Yeah, yeah, that was nice. I like that. I think Persian.
Honestly,
now?
I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to
I was
do
saying,
that.
yeah, he pulled the trigger.
that takes some cojones, I gotta say.
I'm sorry, how did you pronounce cojones? Cojones?
Cojones.
Did you just
Oh.
say cojones?
I didn't say anything. That wasn't me.
Disgusting pranksters.
Oh wow, T-Wave version to cripple the Guna and a
Cojones.
Volterra. This looks dire.
He's got
Holy.
Metallica's number.
Yeah.
Damn.
Foul play
okay.
kills? Oh man.
Okay, Jonathan,
Um,
let's go. Dude,
what-
Persian's still really good. Persian is
What
just
could
nice.
do it here? Like, how could Metallica take this back?
Yeah.
That's a
I mean,
start.
losing
No,
Rhydon.
Metallica's getting absolutely smashed.
Yeah, this is.
God
This would be
damn.
the upset.
Oh no.
I mean,
Terra-
okay, to be fair, Lure was right when he said that, like, Specs Florges type stuff is good into Metallica's usual team choice. It's just that he got the shit matchup that time.
Wait,
Yeah,
who?
the
Yeah,
matchup's a
Florges,
bit rough.
I'm not a believer in Specs Vloggers.
But a lot of it was just getting
out.
outplayed. Wait, did you say you're not a believer in Specs Forged? How? How is that possible? It's been
Too
good
slow.
for like 8 months.
I used to use it a lot, and it's too slow.
Well,
I will not
Moonblast is
elaborate.
always the play here, right? You just Moonblast here for the win.
Yeah, there's no way to lose this.
Freezeye out round
I just
one to
lose
Calm Mind, Terra Poison, Alolan Exeggutor.
Oh,
Let's go.
Wait, is that a thing that happened?
excuse me?
Yeah.
Oh, Frieza is
Frieza.
offline. Hang on, who said that? I need to join your game because Frieza is offline. Was that Gulch?
It was Oakley's.
Wait, are we gonna get a video on
Damn, Metallica got destroyed.
I cannot find the
Jonathan went
Freeze-Eye
all out.
game. Freeze-Eye's offline.
done.
Who's in
Jonathan
Who's
played
in the
really well
Freeze-Eye
that
game
game.
right now? We need to go back and see this because Metallica.
Hold on, I'll send the link.
Thank you. Yeah,
Okay.
Metallica.
Just drop it on Smockers chat.
There,
Jonathan won.
Yeah, well played by
It's like a
Jonathan. Like genuinely,
Jonathan
Uh,
had a
and
blinder.
that's-
He played
That's
really
part
well.
of the thing.
He just smashed him. Holy shit.
Metallica was dominant in an old meta. This is a new meta, new tricks, and that didn't totally work. Like, I know the feeling. I
That's the
made
thing,
an.
is that wasn't
Okay,
a new meta team that he had to fight.
Honestly,
He
none of
just
them used any
came.
new metamons, so like it's
Yeah,
not
that's
even
that.
relevant.
He just
Yeah,
got
that
way
too.
well.
Honestly, I was trying to give him something. Okay, I was trying to.
Yeah,
Losing Rhydon was brutal. That was
I mean, like I
brutal.
said, Lure was right. That kind of team is good into what he's usually bringing. It's just Lure got a bad matchup.
Uh huh.
Okay, by the way, TZO dropped the paste bin of his team.
I
in
don't
the-
get-
in the
I feel
Discord.
like- I feel like
Awesome.
you got to have a steal killing move on the map.
We need another one to join. Let's see. This is the most couple of recent ones. Lime versus Hori is pretty interesting, and these teams
Yeah, I
are.
was watching that as well.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm
pretty.
always
We're
down
only
to
on
watch
turn
Lime.
7, so I'm just gonna rewind to first turn for the stream so we can see it. Oh my God, Oko's Golurk turn 1, which you have no switch-ins to. That's pretty good.
Lime's
Actually, how
just
is-
using dishonest Zoroark tactics as usual.
Uh-huh.
Say it.
I can't believe-
Same shit.
I can't believe Scarf
we
Dark
got-
Pulse Oko to
Got Floss
Golurk.
versus Playdom.
Yeah, I would like to watch Flossom play some.
All right, fair
Playdom's
enough.
very good.
Floss bringing
Yeah.
dishonest.
That's Django's HO.
Yeah,
and then
that's Django Grassy
Playdum's
Terrain.
got a Playdom has a Volt turn team, so it seems.
It's a fun looking bolt turn.
Yeah, I like it. I
Floss,
played
can
against
you
it a
be
lot.
honest for
Very odd as possible.
Floss listening to the stream
I
as
think-
we're streaming it, so we're gonna have to avoid saying. Oh wait, we have also Seraphs versus Dugza. That's huge.
Yeah, I won't
Oh,
talk about
that's actually a big one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to watch
huge.
that. Oh
And
my god,
Doug
Douglas
says-
fought a Polyrath.
Poliwrath
Who's
Knuckle
Poliwrath?
Stack.
Oh, whoa!
Poliwrath
this is
Knuckle
crazy.
Stack? Okay, buddy.
Knuckle Stack is the Hisuian Typhlosion counter though. Like, just
Yeah.
absolutely bodies it.
Like actually the counter.
Yeah.
This is
Is it
This looks
Terra
weird.
Steel Covert Cloak? You're
oh my
welcome.
god.
This is insane. I really want to see both of these, man. I'm just gonna
Like,
I'm gonna
Tugs
periodically check
speeding.
in on the hyper offense game and see if Floss sweeps or doesn't sweep, and I'll focus on Seraph's Dugza.
Yeah.
Matchup wise, if that is one of those like Terra Quiver, freaking Frost Moths that can bust its way through the Lola Slash, could be kind of deadly here.
Tom Holland is out, by the way. Lost.
Tom is
LC.
out?
Damn.
Dang.
Who did he lose to?
RTM,
Okay, yeah, that makes kind of sense, I guess.
the Australian ladder menace.
Yeah,
Rip.
we'll just keep seeing. Wow, letting Knuckle Stack immediately get knocked so you can Earthquake the Scum Tank because
That's,
your knock switch is
Earthquake Knuckle
Poliwrath.
Stack.
That's a decision, I guess.
This
Okay,
is
never
insane.
mind. Terra Steel Typhlosion is not the answer.
What the?
Earthquake Knuckle Stack.
What is this?
Yeah.
insane,
Earthquake Knuckle Stack is already something to
What
like.
the? What is?
That's not a stat.
And now it's
Nobody-
Oh, okay, so the knuckle sack is just gone.
What the fuck is going on?
This is like suicide lead Knuckle Stack. I wonder if
Please
it was
Earthquake
sturdy.
again. Okay, good. Because I was like, please don't let him.
I know it didn't
Why-
activate, but what if that was
Is the plan
sturdy?
just
What if that was
Polyrath?
sturdy
Wait,
Knuckle
How do you wait? How do you even beat Typhlosion?
Suicide lead Knuckle Stack that
That's
didn't even get knocked out?
Dragalgi. Dragalgi checks
can take
Typhlosion.
an eruption. I guess.
What the fuck is this?
This is such a what the hell?
Wait, is this
Is it belly drum?
Poliwrath?
Oh my god!
Hey,
No,
they were
please
right
tell
on
me it's
Earthquake, so
Please tell me it's
maybe,
bulk
I don't
up. Please tell me it's bulk up.
Sub, right here.
Sub bulk
Yes,
up,
let's
sub
go.
bulk up. Oh!
It's bulking.
It's bulky. Come on, substitute.
And
No,
it's-
he's slower.
But
he's
yeah, melodic. shit. Melodic
Melodic
always shit
can't
on
do anything, and you'll eventually run it out of
Yeah, 'cause if
recovers.
This is water absorb and this is mono skull.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
If it was belly drum?
Oh, big
that's a
knockoff.
crazy knock.
Holy. Okay.
Wait. Is this Terra Dark?
Please tell me it's Terra Dark. Please tell me it's Terra Dark.
Please.
This is such an iconic set.
No.
Oh my god. Okay, no,
Oh, it was
just
Psyshock
makes
anyways.
sense.
Not Psynoise.
hard switches with the sub up. Like, what do you really lose by knocking again there? I don't know. Ooh.
I mean, if
Didn't
it's
I
guess
Psynoise,
that-
you get domed. If it's
You lose
Psynoise, you get domed.
Oh yeah, if it's noise Guno, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, who runs Psyshock and Noise? Is that a thing?
No,
No,
but
No,
he
I mean,
didn't
it's just like,
before you
he
saw
didn't know
Shock.
if it was Psyshock or
It's
Psychic.
either
Oh, yeah.
Psyshock or Psynoise or Freezing Glare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I get not wanting to take the chance on not knowing which one it is.
Yeah, that's fair. And Sound Slash is
Yeah.
very safe, but then you get momentum with the spikes, so makes sense.
Big
Yeah,
knock
no-
on the So
Yeah,
the
huge.
boots have been knocked. If Doug can get rocks up still, this is gonna look pretty good. Also, hard switching Moth into Sand
Slash. He
Slash.
didn't try to do it with next.
Oh,
attack.
and Mapomis. That doesn't
That's
seem
the-
very.
that's the-
It doesn't
That's
seem
my
That's
dead
bad.
bomb.
This was your
Yeah, that's
speed
hor-
control. This was
horrendous.
this checked
Okay.
Typhlosion. This checked the Guno. That's really bad
Yeah.
from Doug.
That's
I-
bad.
I
Yeah,
get
it's awful.
switching out because if Frostmoth switches hard into my Sand Slash, I think there's a trick or
I'm
something.
scared. Like,
Okay.
if it's just stun still, surely you can go just back into Sand Slash, right?
Just as a side remark, by the way, have you guys checked out Lime's skill shot Dragalge?
no, I have not.
I
have
was
not.
considering using that, and then I realized it's really goddamn slow, even at +1.
Oh yeah, it is. But it's
that's
also-
Yeah,
funny.
and even though
It's
it
air
likes to
balloon
roll.
too. It's air balloon scale shot.
Yeah.
Air balloon scale shot Dragalge,
That's a choice.
and it won the game. Okay,
I mean, yeah, it won.
Interesting.
that's
hate
pretty
that.
cool. I'm glad we saw that. Oh, check in on Floss Platinum to see if anyone is if Floss is just swept.
Playtem's doing very well. to keep
Yeah,
it.
it definitely
Playtem's
looked like
actually
they
doing
had
really good right now.
they had the checks. Although Platem has invested Terra, and Floss has
Yeah,
not.
that could be a-
And this is also Earthquake right on not high horsepower.
I don't
it
know.
could be
Double
tough against
double
Pal
psychic
now. Pal
sweepers.
does really well.
Double psychic sweepers with Terra left actually looks pretty deadly here. Like the Terra's fighting Pow kind of goes in.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Damn, maybe we really do have to ban Pow. Anyway, I'm switching back to Doug's Seraphs. We'll check in and see if Oricorio just won that game.
Yeah, I kind of hate. Ow.
Doug's
I
got up
didn't
some
block.
spikes.
Not gonna lie, I didn't know it was a psychic type until you said that. I thought it was a fairy.
Oh, Pow. Lord.
This is looking better for Dougza. He's got his spikes back up. Moth is basically dead here. Yep.
Oh,
I
that's
think Moth is going down right now.
that's a shame.
No,
That's a
okay.
shame.
Oh, why did you spin? You
needed
have
to kill.
knockoff.
You needed to kill. That feels. Was it a low roll maybe? But even still, that seems dodgy.
I don't know. This
I
is
this
mean,
spike
surely
again?
you just
You needed
win
this
again,
spike.
right?
Yes, well.
you
'Cause
did
you
not
won't be
need
on
this.
plus
You
two
didn't
double
need the
bounce,
speed
whatever else comes
boost.
in.
There was no point in investing that. Speed boost did nothing. That was just him assuming it killed or trying to style, or I don't know. But that's huge to not have to deal with spikes for now for Seraphs.
Yeah, that feels like a huge momentum sink. Okay, so it's Scarf Typhlosion.
Okay.
Oh no, maybe GB. I don't know.
33
Floss
with
got owned.
leftovers. That's not
Floss got
bad.
owned.
Floss got
Yeah.
owned. What happened?
Espeon
Yeah.
got tricked. Espeon,
Oh.
Espeon got tricked. Scarf.
Oh,
Yes,
he
okay.
invested. No,
And
Floss,
Terra's
you
gone.
don't Terra there. You save the Terra for the Pow that wins because you want Terra fighting Pow. It just wins the game. What are you
Well,
doing?
if it's not Red Dance, it might be. If this is the Django sample, it's Air Slash Terra Steel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that is.
Oh,
that
it's
is the
not
set
Terra
that-
fighting on this
yeah.
one? Well, that's just bad.
Yeah,
Like,
it's Taunt, Roost, Quiver Dance, Air Slash Terra
Yeah.
Steel.
It's good. It is really good.
It's good,
Okay.
but
Well,
like
if
it's,
you're obviously tuned into the stream, can you confirm for the fans at home?
Guys, I have a very excellent comment in the YouTube chat, which is how is Specs Floor just too slow and Dragalge is half as fast? Fiend, care to comment?
Yeah.
I wasn't complaining about that. It was someone else.
That was me. It was me. I'll
Yeah.
explain.
Oh, sorry.
Because Dragalge does much more damage. It's kind of as simple as that.
It doesn't
Another
do.
mess. Great
They,
mess.
they both
this
kind of
feels like
kill
a
most
steel is
things.
heavier than
We
feather.
should actually have a fucking counter just to count how many Draco Meteors have been missed in this game, in this entire tour.
Yeah, this has already
Take a
been
shot.
a real rough day for Dracos.
Take a shot every time a Draco misses.
I mean,
Oh.
if-
Oh, Doug's was disconnected.
well, no, because Seraph's is faster.
He missed a Draco and he's out. Don't blame him.
Yep, drop a Draco and dip. Classic combo. Yeah, I mean, I do think Specs Florgus does a lot of work, but I don't know. I think you need the speed control, right?
Wait, hold on. How did Floss's Hitmonlee get to +4, +5?
What is happening here? Okay.
Because
Got in on Rotom, Swords Danced, got in on Quillfish, which just flip turned, apparently, and then on Woe, which did not foul play. You SD on Woe again, who didn't foul play? That's crazy.
to
It's
be
on a
fair,
timer,
if
though.
I've played him, I'm like, no way is he crazy enough to SD again on the potential foul play. Whoa.
I would be crazy enough. I'm just saying. Sometimes
I
you
mean,
just
but I
gotta
mean, he-
try.
Because
Yeah,
like,
it's okay. You can.
Yeah,
just
he
sack
wins,
the-
but he's got to sack multiple things, and he's
That's
still got to.
Yeah,
No,
but
he's still
it's
got.
not like he doesn't have two things, and also, yeah, edge miss.
Yeah,
and edge miss.
Because why
But
not?
You still have the
Quillfish
healthy
done it.
slash for the POW, and yeah, this is still over. I'll keep checking back in, but.
Yeah.
Okay, Poliwrath back in for Dugza. Just knocks off the Guno and goes into slash. Goods double.
Oh,
Scorching Sands does not burn the right on.
That's a bit.
soccer.
Yeah, I don't like Scorching Sands. It's bad and it
That was
never
like
works.
what's the burn chance? Hold on.
Earth Power wouldn't have
30.
killed anyway, though.
30%.
30 skull,
Same as
essentially.
Yeah, same
Let's
burn
go
chance
with
as
burn.
Skull, by the way.
Ambipom?
It's
Yeah, I
30,
guess you
but
kinda
it
have
was
to. You kind of have to, huh? But
Why
if
does
this
he let
paras,
it done?
you have to not para and hit at least 2 hits of triple axle, if not 3. That's terrifying.
Is the
Getting-
Eviolite gone?
Getting this parried
No.
really sucks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's.
Yeah.
How do you stop this?
Why has he not gone Poliwrath yet?
Suppose he can't win.
Drain
Poliwrath
Punch.
has
Drain
conflict
Punch
with it.
presumably doesn't kill, especially if it teras.
Oh,
and
yeah, this
there's
is over.
Yeah, exactly.
rough,
Yeah.
rough.
No liquidation on Poliwrath is interesting.
Well, I mean, you kind of have to have Drain Punch, and then Knockoff is really, really
I
nice
know.
to deal with. Like,
wait. Is this still doable? If it's like Terra Dark or something?
No.
Oh, Drain Punch does
No,
0.
yeah, he still
okay,
does.
never mind.
Yep, GG.
Rhydon is too fat.
He's a good Pokemon who does many things.
Rhydon
Yeah.
is a silly boy.
Played him, just won against Floss.
But it just would
Yeah, well done, Peyton.
Yeah, I feel like Floss
Trying to
really.
find an interesting matchup that we can watch right now.
LTTM versus Soul King is a good
Yeah,
matchup.
that's probably the best we're gonna get right now.
Sure. Yeah, it looks like we're at the
Oh, we got
tail
Scrafty,
end.
we got
We're at the
Scrafty.
tail end of round 2 finishing.
Oh
Uh,
no, not the Scrafty.
You guys
Yeah,
are
this
just the
Scrafty
stream.
game.
The stream is just gonna have to watch this for a sec. I am going to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna leave it on this LTM versus Soul King game.
Let's have a look at it.
Lost.
Lost, yeah.
I mean, the
Ninja
next
won
I think
against
that's
Photo.
pretty bad loss, to be honest.
This Soul King game seems quite a bit interesting.
Seeing a lot of Ambipom.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Ambipom lately. I don't really like Ambipom that much.
It's a good speed control though.
It is good speed control, but
Yeah.
that's like the only thing it has going for it, if you ask me. I
Fake-
feel like there's
fake
just
out
better
is-
overall. There's just better overall speed control options, you know.
Yeah,
Right.
fair. I also have Soul King's team.
Interesting.
You have it? As in,
That's
what?
No, I know who he got the team from.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I see.
Yeah, Mazarbot. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
There's also
I know that
Umbri
I know that
versus-
stream can't see at the moment, but Umbri versus Ice Carbon is running another Nassau stack, which is very funny. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem
It's
to be a
Knuckle
composer
stack,
anywhere.
right? It's not Nassau stack.
Pretty sure it's Nassau stack.
It's Knuckle stack.
Nassau
Well,
stack.
what's the etymology of the knackle?
Okay.
Alright.
fine.
Why is he
Knuckle
called
stack.
Gargan Knackle?
I
That's fine.
can't believe I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah, it's
It's
from,
from-
it's from NACL from Salt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's Knackle.
I don't know what it is. Probably not. Who cares?
I'm sorry, but like you can't really say it, so I guess.
Let's have a look.
Oh, Terra steals Crafty.
Garganackle official.
It is Knackle. Oh, it's Knackle Stack. Okay.
Yeah, what,
Oh,
is
it's
what do they
Scott.
say in the anime? Yeah, it's Ackle.
Oh, that's a crazy play from LTTM.
Yeah, nice. Good switch.
Oh. Okay.
That
Does-
is kind of.
Does the
Boots
Typhlosion not...
eruption.
Oh, no, I have a problem still up. Okay.
Boots eruption. Okay. Actually, Typhlosion looks really nice in this matchup. Really nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
this,
As
oh, I didn't
soon as
realize this
Garga's gone.
this Slowbro's Thunder Wave. Oh, okay, then yeah, this is pretty much seems pretty difficult.
Yeah, I'd see LTM's got this probably.
Yeah,
Unless he
gotcha.
really,
Probably,
really...
but like,
Where's the chance?
no,
People
this is
can
still doable from
What have I missed, guys?
We're discussing LTM versus
LTM Typhlosion is about to rep.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus! Holy!
That did a lot.
Jeez.
Yeah, I thought it would. Uh-oh.
Looking
Yeah,
good.
Hooper's really good right now. I really like Hooper in this current meta.
I've always liked Hooper. It's probably my favorite.
Oh, it's
Pokemon.
Print Plot Fiction. I
I
haven't
hate
seen
this
it in
mon.
forever.
I
I
hate
love
Hoopa.
Hooper. Crippling, fat, as well as chunking.
Every time I play Hoopa, I always switch in the wrong mon, and it clicks the move that it kills.
Yeah, it's like FB, Shadow Ball, Psyshock, Slot Machine, right?
Yeah.
It just does so much damage, even with Scarf. It's crazy.
I think you just Psyshock here.
It has like 150 special attack. I'm pretty sure it's still the highest in the tier. So yeah, it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
an absolute
Hoopa's-
nuclear bomb.
And Specs is also kind of good as well because
I
you
like
can fake
Specs,
out the
yeah.
Scarf, you know. That is just a nice kind of psychological game.
Yeah, it's just kind of I don't know. The speed kind of lacks it even
I
without
agree.
it.
But I guess it's like.
Why is he
sometimes-
healing the Scrafty?
I don't know. I feel like DD was just. You should have DD.
Yeah, DD is just the obvious play, right? With the Scrafty.
Yeah.
No, I mean he can do it next time, right?
Yeah,
this is a
you,
free
if you
spell.
didn't kill Mudsdale at +1, I feel like that was fine. Although I would have knocked instead of drained just to keep
I
Mudsdale
would
lower.
have knocked as well. Yeah.
Actually, do those been kill at this range?
Oh
Well,
no,
it's
not the leftovers were already knocked off.
They
so
were already
knocked
not.
off.
Yeah, I missed. Hey, you should have known. I missed this game.
I was.
Oh,
My brain is slow.
can
Okay.
Galar Kuno do it?
I don't think so. Not
I don't
against
think
Steel
so.
Scrafty. Steel Scrafty just walls the crap out of it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I can just DD. to
Unless the funny button.
Unless it's the Terrablast ground set.
win. yeah.
No, he's already-
He already terra'd. He already
Yeah, I was
terra'd.
scrolling through to see if he'd already terra.
This is over. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't-
over.
You can't beat Scrafty now.
Guys, you're not getting the point. Hurricane.
Oh,
Oh.
for confusion. Yeah.
Yeah, if you just really, really
go.
luck out. No.
Oh, never mind. It's over. Unless.
Is it Scarf Kuno?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, oh,
Uh-oh.
oh,
Here we
okay,
go,
okay,
baby.
now we're in.
Okay. Okay. No.
Oh no!
No.
Uh,
Hey.
It's still winnable. It's actually still winnable.
This is still winnable.
It is
can
Hoop.
swing, right? Oh, come on.
Oh,
Oh,
come on.
GG.
Confusion sucks. That was actually kind of a cool endgame.
Yeah, that was a fun game. I'm trying to see.
Yeah,
if
I
there's
think
anything-
the only two games are Crimson
Okay, this-
Fiction versus Z, or I don't know how you pronounce that. There's also Umbre versus Ice
I believe
Carbon.
it's GA.
GA? Okay, sure.
No, I have no idea.
Umbri versus Ice Carbon already looks like we're a good way through just like a basic balance matchup. So,
Yeah.
not like a terrible game, but not necessarily into this. If
We have
we
a
are.
new game going up. I think.
What,
Oh, yeah,
what
this
round
just-
are we on now, guys?
Yeah,
we
we're
think
round-
that just
I think
so-
we're round two.
versus Hax Momola.
Yeah, Hax Mamola.
That's
what I
truly a
said.
name of all time.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
Skull-
let's check
Skull-
out
Skull
a
Memo.
different little game like this.
So what
There's
are we
an
watching? Are we
Ultra
watching the Umber game or?
Hax Momola versus Relax Ray. Hax
Yeah,
Momola has a
interesting.
has an almost pre-shifts like generic balance, but then with a Glowbro over like whatever would
Glowbro.
have gone there. And Relax Ray has an interesting team that with the alchemy, which is definitely the X factor here.
Yeah.
This team has no Rhydon switch in.
It looks like a version of Heatronator's Hyper Offense, but with Rhydon instead of Avalugg Hisui, I think. No.
No, there's also a Belly Bolt.
Oh yeah.
Sort
maybe
yeah,
so.
sort of. And then there's also like a pivot belly bolt on the offense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think he just
I see.
meshed
I see a
two
lot of
different things.
I see a lot of Glowbros
Uh.
just replacing Goodra on a lot of teams at the moment. Like where Goodra used to be, now Glowbro can just sit.
Oh, that's not Band Bolt. That's probably Scarf Bolt from Umbre's game. I think this is a
I'm
better
not. I'm
matchup.
not even in Umbreeze.
Oh god,
Oh, SDing into.
Wait, hold
Falco.
on. Sushi just walls the hell out of Melodic.
Yeah, because Ice Beam's not doing too much. Although if it's
Actually,
Dragon
yeah,
Tail, then
Tatsu's-
he's kind of fucked.
Tatsu's a nice pick right now into Melodic, actually.
Yeah,
I really like Tatsu right now.
I
Yeah,
have
so
such a hard time playing against Tatsu. Like, if you
Oh,
saw
same.
my round one game against Pix, I did not click any water move from Bruxish.
That's the effect, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the same with
because
20 top float cell as well.
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm
Yeah,
so
also-
scared. Like, okay, if Tatsugiri just switches in and on a water
Yeah.
move, it just spins and it snowballs out of control.
Are you guys
Yeah,
fully just
100%.
talking about the other game right now? I just realized. What are you talking about? Okay.
CNC Mount Solid.
Oh no, we're just talking about Tatsugiri being cool.
Yeah.
Actually, in my game in PUBD as well, I had Quillfish and I just couldn't pivot at all because he had a Tatsu.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like-
Oh,
Oh.
Are we Calm Mind War? Is that what's
Damn, dude.
happening?
Okay, it's Carmine time.
It's Calm Mind Wars.
Wait, doesn't Psyshock just win?
Oh! Oh, okay, yeah. It's
oh
over.
my god.
yeah,
It's over.
Okay,
It's over. GG's.
that was not the play. You needed to add.
He
Yeah,
still has
so-
Terra, right? Like Haxmola still has Terra.
Yeah, that's over.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
it's
It's
over. It's over.
This game is cooked. Oh well.
Carmine Glowbro.
Carmine
I guess
Helmet
it- I
Slow
guess
Bro
it's pretty good,
is a
yeah.
set I've seen. This maybe this is a sample and I forgot it because I swear I've seen. Yeah, this is a sample team.
GG's.
Is
Yeah.
Nasty Plot? What? I feel like.
Is
Nasty
there any other
Plot is-
games going on right now, or are we just waiting for round 3?
Oh, that's a big crit. That's a huge crit.
Where are we?
I think it's just
Umbri,
Umbri left.
Umbri
Yeah, I
Ice
think it's
Scrubbing?
just Umbri left.
Yeah, and then they can put round 3 up as Tauros does crit the Knuckle stack trying to tear and survive. Woof. That's rough.
Yeah, that is rough.
I think. No, wait.
I'm just gonna grab a cup
Um,
of tea, guys. I'll be right back.
I'll probably. Oh, never mind. It doesn't live.
That's pretty British of each other.
Oh.
Oh damn!
damn.
Umbree's out.
Yeah. All right.
Umbre's out.
That
That's
crit,
huge.
that crit was really unfortunate.
Yep.
Yeah.
So round 3 awaits in the PU Love Tour out of, I believe we found it was going to be 8 in total.
Mm-hmm.
8 total.
Yeah, but like the last 3 or whatever are going to be really small. So
Yeah.
They'll keep going faster and faster.
Well, thankfully, this is a 2-way finals and not a 3-way finals. I remember last year when we hosted the RU Live Tour, we had a 3-way finals and it tied like twice. But the third time, everyone was just so tired from the casting group. We were just like, end this, man, end this.
Awesome. But we have made sure that it is not going to be a 3-way final this time.
Yeah. I'm so happy that that stupid rule is changed. 3-way finals suck. Always.
I didn't know HP Fire Latias was viable in SVPU.
This is surely some Black White Ubers game or something. I don't know what they're talking about, but
I don't know.
all right. Well, we are just waiting on round 3. There's still like a lot of upsets, a lot of stuff happening, but there's still plenty of excellent players left in.
That's let me check and see what the brackets
Yeah.
look like.
Wow, we got up to 117 total views, 22 people on right now. I wasn't really sure what to expect from the live stream, but cool. Cool.
Hello
Did
to our
you
fans.
link? You should link the live stream.
I've linked it like everywhere. Where do you want me to link it now?
Link it in Smock Tours.
Oh, that's the thread. Hang on. It's been linked in Smog Tours. I'll put it there again, though. Might as well, especially if people are out and just hanging out, want to hang out with us
Yeah.
instead. This is.
Also, I don't know where they're using the brackets from. I'm trying to snipe in the bracket maker, but I can't find it.
Ming has their own something, I think. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think Ming has their own thing.
The hell? I thought you're supposed to use bracket maker for this, but anyways, whatever.
I don't know
You
what the
mind
deal
when
is.
you-
That's their side. We just do the stream.
Yeah.
I, however, would like to know where round 3 is.
Coming soon, hopefully.
Somebody
What's
better
your guys'
vamp.
thoughts on? What's your guys' thoughts on the new Palmok sprite?
It's ugly.
It's disorienting.
It's just kind of ugly.
I missed the giant reek that was Palmok. The sprite
People
before was
was-
very weird.
People complain about change so much. Wow.
I like it. It looks good.
Yeah,
He's much
exactly.
smaller than you think, though, isn't he? He's a little
Yeah.
guy. I think Palmok's pretty good right now, actually. Quite like using him.
Yeah, Palmok's very good right now. Like Rhydon is one of the only like solid grounds, which means that it's not a real Palmok check.
Yeah.
Having a
and you
like a
can-
genuinely real
poison
Palmok
powers
switch is
already.
very difficult right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I do
agree.
think that you have to not make the mistake I did, though, which is dropping Ice Punch. It really would like that with Dragalge running
Oh, yeah.
around.
My
yeah.
favorite set right now is CC, Double Shock, Mac Punch, and Ice Punch with.
I like to
Iron
carry
Fist.
knock over Mach, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can drop.
that's
You
the-
can. It can be Mach. It can be Knock. It can be Volt
Yeah.
Switch. It could even be
Oh, Humphrey's up.
Revival
Round
Blessing.
three's up.
And there's up. It's up. Okay.
There's a
let's see what we
Lily
get.
versus Soulwind game.
Oh,
that's
Lily
gonna be
versus
fun.
Solent, really? I didn't realize
Yeah,
Solent
that-
was in this.
I didn't know as
PU
well. What
PU
the-
versus Richard, Finch versus
Did we
Ice
watch the
Carbon,
Soulwind game?
who we saw make an
T-
upset. TJ
got-
Seraphs.
TJ versus Seraphs.
Okay, a
We
lot
got
of fun
Tony
stuff.
and Duna. Interesting.
Oh,
a lot of
that'll be
interesting
good.
games
Yeah,
here.
versus
Duna.
Askov.
I think we should watch the Lily versus Soulwind first.
Oh,
We'll just see whatever comes out.
Let's see
TJ
what comes
Seraphs
out,
looks like a highlight.
and then
We got
see
Big
which
Tony
one has
versus
the
Dunox.
teams that look the coolest.
Yeah, I want to see some crazy stuff.
We got some. Less than 3-man versus Fish. As
Damn,
well.
you guys are
We got
right. I
River-
linked. I linked the
Fish
live stream
versus
in the
Richard
Discord.
Started.
Yeah, Fish versus real.
I linked the live stream in the Discord, and we got like
samples,
7 more
the
viewers.
samples.
This is a couple
Richard's
samples.
using the CMSP
Lambo
on
Lighthouses.
Hazard's tag.
More of the same sample from Lighthouses.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I guess.
Let's see.
Lion versus P5 Viol.
Oh my god. P5 Yaz is, I think, using the team that Awesome made for me for Secret Santa. I'm pretty sure it's that.
What did you
Genuinely,
ask for?
I
Respect
asked
Whimsy.
for a team with special Arcanine, and that looks like I'm double checking my builder right now. I think it's that. Whimsicott, Arcanine, Dedun, Sandslash, Bruxis, Mudsdale. Oh my god, it's that Secret Santa
All right,
team
we'll
Sarah
watch
versus
that.
TJ's up.
from pre-shifts. That's insane.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
That's clinically
Yeah.
insane. What the okay? TJ's using the same team, and Seraphs is this is the same one, right? These versus Doug. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the same one they use versus Doug.
Okay, I'm opening that as the main one. I'm closing the other ones. This is definitely more interesting. But if we get like Lily Soulwind, we might jump over, guys, because that is a hot matchup between one of Smogon's best and an
Two of
SCLPU
Smogon's
starter, between and another one of Smogon's best, and an OU tier leader.
He's not an OU tier leader.
OU Council.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And
UU
RU
tier leader, OU Council.
And RU Council.
And RU Council,
Everything
sure.
pretty much.
Wow. And most importantly, PU blind draft winner.
True. True.
All
Okay,
right,
here's
Solon
so
versus
the.
Lily started.
What do we?
Oh,
We haven't
we-
seen either of them yet.
Diplin
Owen versus
Gaming.
Lily? Oh my god, she
Well-
brought Diplin. Yeah, we gotta swap over this. She brought
Yeah,
Diplin.
Diplet and regular Kuno.
Oh yeah.
This
This is
is
gonna-
this
this
is
is gonna
stall
This
with
is a horrible-
Palmot. Is this just stall with Palmot?
Yep.
Maybe.
Oh no, is this the undead team where you just revive everyone?
Well, you only get 2 revives.
Yeah.
Oh right, there's no lunar dance, right?
I don't know. This is gonna be a very fat, slow game. I feel like
It is.
I want to stay primarily on Seraph's TJ and then switch over to that periodically to just see how it's going.
Yeah, fair.
Turn 1, Seraph switches the Typhlosion into a Rotom Volt Switch. Instead of
that's
going
not
right
bad.
on, trying to predict a Wisp, I guess. But that was a very interesting start.
Big Tony and Dunox.
We can see if those teams look cool. Tony hopefully is still bringing Shaman. So yeah,
Tony
nothing.
brought Snow.
Ooh,
Cool.
Snow with Dragalge. That is interesting.
Ooh, Wisping the
One more to
Nordic.
look at: Ninja versus Askov. Oh, and Nikaris versus Esteban. Bunch of interesting stuff. Lots of really interesting teams over here. I will leave these open. I think I'm still gonna. I think Seraph's TJ
Yeah,
can
we're
still be the
gonna on
focus.
Seraph's game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I have 50 Caltex tabs. Oh god. Ooh, it is Wisp
So this is
Rhydon.
why
It
you
is
don't
Wisp
use
Rotom to burn the Rhydon. That's huge.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's huge actually.
Yeah, right on kind of a wink on.
Oh, chilling water? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, this is the set we've been talking about.
Was it Booth who brought that in PBD?
I believe that's a Boof thing. I think TJ
That's
was
so bad.
TJ was on that team, right? They're both on the Mungies.
It was originally, I think, Fish
Ah.
made the set.
Yes.
It's such a dumb set. I
What's
love
the
it.
set? Is it like slam
It's Chilling Water, Boomburst, Calm Mind, Roost.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I suppose you kind of do have the luxury of choice with your second attack along with Boom Burst, but
I was
that
saying,
is
like, the
pretty-
Dunsparce gets a lot of moves.
yeah, it does. It's
Yeah.
got kind of ultimate coverage, doesn't it? Does it get Thunderbolt as well?
Yeah, you get genuinely, I think, like everything you could ask for.
It's Mew, but longer and fatter.
Yeah, this Rotom is just gonna keep chipping and going in on this Rhydon. Wisp
Yeah.
Rotom.
There's no
really
real.
good.
I don't think he wins against the Rhydon, huh?
Let's check
I
out.
see how,
Let's open up one more tab for
Yeah.
Zastra versus Just Franco. Zastra bringing the Hyper Offense variant with Piloswine into Just Franco going back to Fat.
Oakley's
this-
brought the.
I've seen a
Oakley's brought
Pilot
the
one.
380
Can you guys quickly check Soma versus O Papagayo? O Papagayo is Tiago Nunez. There's
Oh,
a
that's
fucking
Thiago.
Porygon.
Okay.
There's a Porygon.
This
There's
is-
like a regular ass Porygon.
This
Oh,
a regular Porygon, and that's a Sun team from like 2 shifts ago. That's awesome. I'm not keeping that open, but that's funny.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Regular
Finch,
Porygon
Finch
is-
Ice
Oakley's brought
Carbon.
the Executor again, by the way. The tree's back, and there's a Wug Trio in this game.
Who? What?
Oakley's versus the main.
Oh yeah, the
player.
guy who beat
We've got a
Freezeye.
Wug Trio.
This is a Wug Trio. That's awesome.
There's a Wug Trio?
There's an
There's a
Ice
Wug
Beam.
Trio.
There's an Ice Beam Gudra too.
Where's that at? Where's that at?
That's Oakley's main
Wait,
floater.
wait,
In,
Crap, there's a Wug Trio.
in Finch versus
Oh, there's
Ice
a Wug
Carbon,
Trio.
Ice Carbon has now bought Hitmonlee on non-terrain, which is really funny.
Interesting.
Is it White Herb?
We
I've
got,
got-
all kinds of shit going on.
Right, this is the part of the.
I've got Zastra in Just Franco hard switching Grafaiai into a knockoff when terrain wasn't up.
Wait, does
I mean,
it still get
that still
unburdened,
brought
right?
the
Kind
burden.
of had it.
Yeah, that's clever.
Oh,
yeah.
nothing much happened there.
That's gonna be tough.
Nothing much happening here.
So which game are we?
I think we're still on TJ
not
versus
heard.
Terrified.
Tony
Lily
already
versus
lost his
Gloro,
hail setter, his snow
Toxic,
setter.
Black
Okay.
Lazzle.
Oh, last one to
no.
check on. Solvin
Lily just
Lily.
lost her Articuno.
Solvin Lily is turn 25. Articuno's down.
And
3 spikes are up.
Kuno
No
died.
removal. This looks rough for Lily.
Yeah, this looks rough
Yeah.
for Lily.
Yeah, Deplan is
The
not
Globro
looking
is
well.
also toxic because of corrosion Salazzle.
Yeah.
Ouch. Yeah, this is over. Probably.
That's
after
pretty
about
tough.
50 turns.
Okay, back
We
to
got too much
Seraphs
money.
versus
Send that shit to
TJ.
Solwind. Oh, it's
Did he-
growth. Oh shit. Oh shit. Diplin?
The
Growth
difference
Diplin-
is-
Growth
Yeah, I
Diplin
guess
is
it's a
not
black
winning
show
this
now.
game
Oh,
when
shit.
there's
Whoa.
when there's a
Oh,
Guno.
no, what the?
Way to flip
Oh
it.
shit.
Wow.
Oh shit. This is
Oh,
like this is
shit.
huge actually. Oh shit. This is huge.
Yeah, Deplan.
Yes,
Does Deplan
shit
just win?
again.
Wait, no.
I don't know what
Solwyn
Solwind does about this.
It gets
Don't
You
you
just
just keep card minding as well?
You just get the leech up and then you keep pivoting with Guno.
Oh, card minding growth. Sorry.
Ended on.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah, you
very
might go
funny
for
though.
Arrow hacks it to death, maybe.
Yeah.
Like you surely you just go to done, coil up.
Right, Seraphs and TJ are just in a like Milotic versus Didun Scald and Reverse war. So that's,
Oh, okay. You can PP
Okay,
stall it.
yeah. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a shame.
yeah,
We almost saw a Dipplin moment.
one of the Diplin moments of all
One more.
time. Even
I honestly find Dipplin like so frustrating to play.
it's
against.
so
It's so
silly. It's occasionally really good, and then it's mostly just hot garbage. Oh, the woe's fast
Yeah.
and right on too. This is so. This is
Oh,
instead of a Diplin moment, this is a woe moment for sure.
this is pretty brutal.
Someone just asked you
Wo-
to the
Wo
people
Jian-
you see.
Terra Ghost
Um,
Wojian is
right
also.
now.
It's at
so-
full health, and the
right
Rhydon
now,
died, and the Palmot dies to hazards,
Have MZ,
and the Globro is
yeah.
toxic. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. Also, Solwyn's using a Metallica team. I just realized.
Oh, that's a Metallica team. Checks out.
Yeah. I think he
Tony
used it in the
Default,
final.
do not.
Okay, back to Seraph's TJ. He's successfully got the Dunsparce low, and Milotic's still at like half health or so.
The Frostmoth is gone, and that Milotic is. Does
Okay, I'm looking
Yeah.
at it, and based on the names, the Soma team is just a Tom Holland team, but the Porygon 2 is replaced with regular Porygon.
That's so funny.
That's awesome.
That's pretty awesome.
love
Let's
that.
see.
That's
It's
pretty
looking hard for Seraphs just because Typhlosion does absolutely nothing here, and no one's Terra.
Seraphs just can't really break here.
Yeah.
It's kind of a sad
that
matchup for Typhlosion.
Yeah.
That looks tough.
His
Let's
only
see what-
real hope is that he has to burn the Scun Tank, I think.
Yeah, or just magically Typhlosion turns into Dragalge.
I mean, it's also entirely possible that, like, if he keeps it away from the microwave, Milotic just doesn't get
Yeah,
him.
Lily's out.
But oh wait, actually no, because it only has 3 recovers left. That's actually pretty bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was like a whole recover war with Milotic and Didun where it's lost quite a few. I'm skipping through these to see if any results have happened yet. Dunox,
Literally just-
Dunox
Lily's out.
absolutely crushed Big Tony's snow. It was not close. And
Yeah.
Wait.
It's Nova, guys.
Wait. Oh wow. T5 Beyond actually won with the Secret Santa team against Lime.
what?
I don't think that team is kind of alright.
That team was mediocre. Like, it was a secret team. It was fun. Exactly what it should be. But it wasn't like a tournament-worthy team
No, I agree. Special
when it was
Arcanine is
posted
the-
then. And that was 2 shifts ago. Maybe 1 shift
Yeah.
ago. I don't remember.
Was it 2 shifts
OB
ago? It was 1 shift ago.
OBB's playing against Robert Toldo.
I saw that and it didn't look terribly interesting.
Okay, where are we watching
Is
now?
Lamborghini still playing?
Milotic
you
is
wanna watch
basically
see
out
what-
of
see what happens
recovery.
with the Porygon?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whose game was
Yeah, I'd
that
like to
again?
see Porygon do some.
The Porygon has not gone out yet, and it does seem like someone's actually just gonna win without it.
All right. It looks like TJ has basically just cleaned this up.
Loses this game, dude.
Wait, hold on. Who's using? the-
Actually-
yeah, I mean, the thing is,
Yeah,
a lot of
TJ
his team
wins.
is chipped down, but he still has
Yeah.
a healthy Galladino. And then how's he Porygon? He did just burn Terra though, so we'll have to see.
Oh, dude, he's actually gonna lose the 5v6.
Wait. Who's using
Soma
the Porygon?
versus Papagayo or Nunes.
All right, yes, right. Thank you.
All right, everyone's talking about this game, so I'm opening it up for the.
Nunez is
Stream.
using Porygon, bro.
Can I see the
The
Porygon?
Porygon come out.
Wait,
why
what?
is the roster-
Wait, pause.
Wait,
Why
wait,
are you
wait.
guys?
No,
stop.
no. Yuxi's gonna win.
Why have you guys been saying that the whole time? There's a full health nasty plot Yuxi. Like, why have you? What?
Oh yeah,
No,
no.
This
never
has
mind,
clearly
is
been
there.
good for. At least if this can win, this
No,
is
wait,
great.
Porygon's gonna win. Get the
We need
Porygon.
to see what
Come on.
Porygon can do to this, though. Ori goes Tatsu. That did so
this-
much.
Yeah, you gotta
Holy.
need your damage. I get it.
Please have
This is kinda-
Porygon do something
Please,
funny.
please.
Oh, stop!
It's dead.
Wait, no.
There's still
Ah.
another chance.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god, bro.
Oh my god.
Uno
Oh my
moment.
god.
Uno moment.
God,
No.
Flinch?
Uno moment?
Oh,
Uno
no.
moment? Is it Guno?
Oh, you take one ass.
Alright, you guys got us all hyped, and yeah, okay.
That's really brutal.
No, Pori.
Alright, can Seraphs win with the Calmine Guno here? This is their last hope. Recover on the Rotom, which does go for a Wisp. That was good.
How much does?
Uh,
Ooh,
that's
okay,
the
that air
question.
oh,
Oh,
Uno moment.
Wait.
It's
wait.
Guno.
moment.
Can
got
Juno
Guno.
win?
No, Guno.
Psyshock kills the
That's a-
Rhydon.
That might just like get the win.
No.
Yeah, this is looking hard.
If I'm TJ, I'm pissed.
I don't.
Getting Guno.
No,
is
you didn't
top
kill
ten
him.
worth.
Flinch or no flinch, you didn't kill the Guno. Like, I don't think that.
Yeah, this is it. GG.
What did that change?
Ah.
This wins.
Guno is sucks.
Big Guno moment.
Oh,
Damn.
Big
Big
Guno
Guno
moment.
moment.
All right, I
Big
have
Guno moment.
5 games still open. I'm gonna
I have
just skip
Zastra
through.
versus Franco and Finch versus Ice Carving up right
So Ninja Askov is still 6v6 at this point, which started like before several other games. That's crazy.
Oakley's
If
won
that
with
makes
the
sense.
Executor again.
Akaris
The
has
Executor is
GG
kind of
versus
awesome, though,
Esteban.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Esteban is beating Akaris for sure here. Zastra versus Franco. We have
Doesn't
stalling
look
out
good for
terrain.
Zastra.
Yeah, just stalling out terrain. Finch is still
Yeah,
playing
the
Ice
rain-
Carbon.
The rain just doesn't feel good to me at the moment.
Finch,
I don't
Ice
know,
Carbon
yeah.
are in Woe Chain Dittos where neither wants to switch out of the other's Woe.
Ninja Askov is on turn 26 with no deaths.
yeah,
Oh
it
yeah,
was,
must be fun.
and it looks like Oakley's won with the Executor team, so the Freeze Ice Slayer is still in. We can
Freeze
definitely look at the 6v6 with no deaths, but Jonathan has just started a new game.
Oh yeah, I'm rooting for my boy Jonathan now.
Jonathan is playing an Embor, a Sceptile, and a Hitmontop, and a Lantern, all on the same team. Who did Jonathan beat? I've already forgot. They had a big upset. Metallica. That's right. Yes, and this is a different team than the one they used. I think.
Yeah.
Do we want to focus on that or on Ninja Askov over here?
I think Ninja Askov is going to be the most competitive game out of these, but I don't think it'll be the most entertaining.
Yeah,
Not
I
very
think that's
entertaining at the
pretty
moment.
fair. And also, Sub Grimmsnarl looks like it almost just wins here. Holy.
Oh, Mr. Weston has a lantern. That sounds fun. And an Embor.
Melodic
Is that our
will
first
just
lantern this
air
tour?
haze it.
I think that is the
bring it-
first lantern this tour, yeah.
Oh, we got RTM or an hack RTM Haxmamul.
Ooh.
Do that one.
Do we do
Let's say
RTM
I'm
Hacks
probably-
Momola or do we do Mr. Weston versus Jonathan?
I
Because
kind of
still
want to
think-
see the. I want to see the lantern. I'm gonna be honest. I want to see what
Wait,
this lantern's gonna do.
Mr. Weston Jonathan is going to be the funniest game to commentate.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
these a lot of these. I think these games will be more competitive, but like they have like more boring structure.
I want to see
so-
Hitmontop do stuff.
Yeah, I want to see Hitmontop.
Uh-huh.
Why is there
Hitmontop and Lantern,
I
bro.
would explain.
There's a
What-
Sceptile
what
outside.
game
I,
the
I
range.
cannot explain this team to you, I'm afraid. I just
There's
can't.
so much going on.
There's a lot.
Wesley
And then there's a-
FN,
then
we're
there's a
sorry we
melodic
can't catch
trickle.
everything.
Right, I
Sorry,
thought
just-
you can just make kind of anything around Velotic right now.
I mean, yeah, Milotic's good on everything. Even on offense, you're just like a fat thing that can flip turn and then you have
Yeah.
something, you know?
I would say
Yeah,
it's
and
just
you
it's
can
very
drop down.
rarely ever dead weight.
Are they both Scarf
he may
just
have-
clicking their stabs turn 1? Like, I think he tried to flinch a Tatsugiri and then turned out to be Scarf Tatsu, is my guess.
Yeah, that's probably my guess as well.
Can it tank a second? Yeah. Might as well just keep the Polaris in, right?
Looks like Finch is about to win against the non-terrain. It's Endure Hitmonlee.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Is it Lychee Berry?
No item proc.
What?
Wait, what are we looking at? The Haxamol RTM?
The Finch. I was just looking at
Wait,
Finch game
wait.
wrapping up.
Wait, hold on.
Is it White Herb? What is it? Hitmonlee.
Wait, what? What the
Because
fuck?
why would you run
Oh,
into it without?
It endured and nothing happened. That's what's okay.
Yeah.
what?
Huh?
Um,
So it's still
would
slow.
we? It wouldn't beat Milotic anyway, but like, what?
No.
Yeah, what?
Is it not?
his opponent is like, what?
He has no Terra. If it's Terra fighting with
Oh, yeah, actually, Terra fighting +1 close combat maybe kills Milotic. I don't know.
But it's
I'm
not
not.
+1
Well,
though.
it's max defense, I don't think it does.
what the
You know,
fuck?
it does.
What
Wait,
the-
what?
What happened?
That,
Well, yeah, it's over anyway, but. Oh, man,
I
that's
don't
so
get
Oh,
sad.
okay.
oh, it's
That's the
not
second
Scarf.
Okay.
It's not Scarf Decidueye. It tanked a second Draco and went for Roost.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my god, that's so funny.
That is a rough start. Oh, we have a Maverick Shooters game.
We also
And
have
we
Fish.
Ishtar
versus,
Asa isn't for the thing. They're not in. They're just playing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they're playing old meta. Oh no, what is this?
Jesus.
It's old meta with Dragalge.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
These are really interesting teams. I'm still going to focus on Weston Jonathan, but I do want to have that open.
We got 2 medals. Battling Professor.
As Tauros, oh no, Tauros can't 2-KO the Milotic because we have Flame Orb Marvel Scale, baby.
Oh yeah, let's go.
There
Counter.
is no fighting resist, but there's a Flame Orb Marvel Scale Milotic that can apparently, because it'll live the next hit now. That's crazy.
Flamor Marvel Scale is a physical resist.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so funny. I wish it was good, but with hazards and burn, you just run out of recovers so fast.
Yeah. I don't like
kind of
it.
do need leftovers or boots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Zaxter just
that
lost
is-
to Franco.
But in this matchup, it kind of works. Let's see. Yeah, Zastra just could not break. With the terrain team, Franco was very
Dragon Breath.
prepped.
Dragon Breath, oh my god, what?
Wait, what's Dragon Breath?
Oh, Dragon Breath is the classic. That's not even that like unusual. If we're being honest, I saw way too much of that last time we had this.
Just, like, where do you fit it?
Oh, it's Dragon Breath Velocic. Oh,
Terra,
God.
Terra Ghost Espeon. Whoa.
Why would you Terra there? What?
I don't know.
Lol,
I
like
know.
the crit mattered.
Could you not just Psychic? He doesn't have any Psychic resist.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't.
There's no
I don't
psychic.
get
resist.
it.
So he
I get
turned his
the
Espeon into
Oh,
a
right,
ghost.
okay. And you just burn Terra. I don't. What? Like. Okay, whatever.
Like
Sometimes you just don't need to like break down a play. It's just like makes no sense.
yeah.
Ninja versus Askov is on turn 44. We have 1 death.
Yeah, this is
Jesus Christ.
definitely the more interesting matchup.
They're not
to
even
look
that
at.
fat teams. This is crazy. The Grim still
Just
looks
the
like it
Western
goes
team.
crazy. though.
Has no Psychic and no Fairy.
Surely Grimmsnarl should win this game. Eventually. Okay.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Crit
Everything-
mattered because he's high Spadef on Flame Orb Milotic. But I'll get my lick back. You get your lick back, buddy.
Did he actually say his crit? Did he say crit mattered?
Yes,
Yes.
verbatim.
Right.
That's crazy.
I mean, his team. His team. You're running triple fighting with no Fairy or Psychic resist. I don't. What?
It's a fascinating choice. We'll see if it pays off.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not? This is Bandros, right?
We don't know because he said the Milotic was Spadef, so maybe that close combat was how much like non-ban Tauros did. I don't know. Could
But
be.
it's not got lefties, so it must be choiced, right? Or boots? I don't know.
I would assume
It's the
ban, but you know.
MZ, I think the music is coming through quite loud from your
It
end.
is, but it's okay.
Has it been doing that the whole time?
No, no,
like
it's just
now.
No,
Just now? Is it quieter again?
Maybe-
no.
That's no.
Running the numbers, the crit actually did matter.
Okay,
Oh,
how's the
wow.
music? How's the
I
music?
mean, I believe that. To be honest, like
better.
Terra shadowballing was just like
So-
And also, that means the Espeon is specs, by the way.
Gotcha.
okay,
How is the music? Is it better?
slightly, but it's still kind of lingering in the.
Yeah,
in the
it's
back.
still lingering.
Weird. Not literally nothing has changed about anything on this stream. I literally
I
can't
mean, I
make
don't
it go
mind it.
lower without fully muting
I
the
don't
music.
mind it. So it's fine.
Yeah, just
Maybe
it's fine.
try muting it for.
Is it any better now? This is as low as it can possibly go.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, that's fine. It's
think
fine.
so.
Yeah, I would
Sorry, I
assume
made a
stream just cannot hear music at this point now. What the heck?
Let's have a look.
Yeah,
Okay,
usually when I'm like
if
streaming, I
Jonathan,
just
you-
turn off the music.
Are you just
But-
hitting Blablets?
Yeah.
Why is my stream being so funny? Okay, there we go. Wow, sucker punch to ensure the trade on your roost, Situate.
Sarah's playing his UUPL game in the middle of a live tour.
I mean,
class.
he's not in anything else right now, is he?
No, it's just funny.
It's just
people
classic.
Play a lot of Mons.
I mean, I have something in like 2 hours or some shit.
I pushed
Nice.
off all of my games because I'm completely busy today after this as well. So tomorrow, and I think I have what 6 or 7 games on Sunday.
Jeez.
All I
Yeah,
can
I have
say,
I
have
have
to
six
call
I
out-
have
I
6
called out
games on
first.
all I
Sunday.
can say is that's very cute, Megazard. That's very cute.
I have 6 games and also well no, I have 5 games and also Haysup and I are gonna try to play on Sunday, and if we can't, we're just gonna flip because we have no overlap.
You're playing Haze Up on Sunday?
That's
We have
actually-
literally no time on weekdays, so he's like, "I'll try to find you Sunday," and we're like, "If not, we're just gonna flip this game because we can't play each other."
Dude, I don't think you that's a miracle.
I know, but it's like a hard
Okay,
make.
wait.
It's a
I
hard
do
make.
have a question. What tour?
ADV Little Cup, or maybe it's one of the Little Cup classics. I think ADV. I'm not sure. Askov Ninja is finally down to 3 versus 3.
Yeah. But no, like Haze Up playing on weekend is like that's the kind of shit they talk about in the Bible.
I know it's good, but it's still a maybe. But he's like, we'll try. Also, it looks like RTM handily beat Hax Mumola. And Maverick Shooters is looking to be in a pretty even position with Battling Professor. But I like there it's 4v4, but I like the Monzias left. Okay, that was just a quick skim. Ooh, Terror Flying Lantern. To avoid Golurk Earthquake, but it was faster in O-Code the Golurk anyway.
Oh, I was faster.
I wouldn't
This is
expect that too. Like that's perfectly reasonable, but that's very funny.
This is mad. This is such a bizarre game.
Stream said the music was fine until I tinkered it. But sorry, Stream. I think it is more important that the commentators are not getting screwed over by the music.
Is this Scarf Ball? I assume.
That seems like
Oh, okay, no.
Scarf or Boots or something. I don't know.
I mean, Belly Bolt just kind of walls everything, doesn't it? At this point.
Well, now with the
Pretty sure,
Toxic
yeah.
Mist, Lantern just keeps
not
scalding.
if that happens.
Is that Specs?
No, is
Lantern?
that Specs?
That's
What
surely
the
It's
Specs.
Holy
Lantern.
crap.
It must be Specs. yeah.
Holy
That's
crap.
insane.
Why are you
We
not
need
going
to
to
go
switch it?
in here, right?
Switch
Hard
to your
switching.
woe.
Yeah, don't do
Go to
this.
Vulch. What the fuck?
This would be crazy
Yeah,
if you
I know.
dominate Metallica like that strong and then up losing to this.
I can't.
That's
Uh,
that's
Do you think it's Terrablast Specs Lantern that can take out Witchian? That's
no.
hilarious.
I don't think it's Terra Blast. I think it's just Terra Flying to dodge earthquakes. But I still think Mr.
Yeah,
Weston
okay.
is in a really good
That'd be
position here.
insane. That'd be insane tech.
That's
I-
crazy.
Bro, look
whoever
at,
gets
uh,
this
look-
money.
Whoever
Whoever
gets
gets this money
Terra
is not
Fly,
winning.
Gyarados, and Argue, and Sage, we got to.
Wait, are Rich Tar and Ace are playing in the tournament, or are they just playing for fun?
No, that's
No,
just
they're
something
just,
else.
GFF, GFF.
This is bizarre.
Yeah, this game
Can
has
we-
been incredibly weird.
I'm gonna laugh so loud if Terrablast flies.
If this is Terrablast flying,
That's
I
surely-
want
that's
this
surely
game to
choice
win.
It
specs.
must be
Sure.
specs. It must be
So
specs.
Askov has beaten Ninja. Finally, that was a long, like, hard fought game.
TM
but-
also beat Hacks. So
Finish with
Yeah, RTM beat Hexmall. I said that one. Maverick Shooters.
do you have any
is-
other games going on right now? That isn't
Maverick
Ashen
Shooters is
finished?
down versus Battling Professor.
Is this bulk up
And-
Hitmoncel?
There might be a
I
couple
think
of
this is
things that
just
haven't.
it. Yeah.
There might be a couple of things that
there's
haven't.
Maverick Shooters.
Did the Aberforth game finish? I was about to open that. Where's that? There it is.
Oh, we have. Oh wait, no, this is.
Yeah, Aberforth won. Yeah, I think these might be the last two, but you guys can check. I'm not gonna fully open every game here.
I think these are the last ones. Yeah.
Okay. If Bellybolt can slack off on the switch to Lantern and then not miss Toxic, that'll be huge because the Toxic dodge from Lantern definitely hurt.
Yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah, that was huge. That was huge.
To be fair, Mr. Weston said that they're going to get their lick back, sorry, and then they did get their lick back.
Their lick has been gotten back 100%.
Yeah, we lost on a hack. We fell asleep
Oh,
when he
okay.
ran
Yeah,
3
that's
other
fine.
first
Okay,
Okay.
Stalled.
Okay.
Still no burn.
Yep.
Hits Toxic. Ooh, we're in.
Oh,
We're back.
it's
We're so back, baby.
over.
Wait, no.
I don't know
Oh,
Is it
why.
top? I wonder what this top has.
He is wasting a lot of slack offs though. He's only got 3 left.
That's
Yeah,
such
I mean,
a
this
bad-
is not.
Back
This is
into
absolutely
Lantern?
not over. Okay, back to
Okay.
Lantern.
Please be bulk.
Hydro. Specs Hydro. To actually
No,
to a go.
Terrablast.
Come on,
Yeah,
Terra
right,
Blast.
right.
Terrablast.
Dude,
Nice.
no.
Come
He
on.
finally
Okay.
gets the burn though. That is
Finally
something.
gets the
That's
burn.
that's something.
What do you go into here? Embor or top? I know you go into top.
Top, yeah, top.
Either one, really.
Don't ruination. Don't ruination. Okay.
If that's Scarf Embor, you do
That
want to
was that?
save
Oh,
it.
it's a soul.
Want to
That's
save it to
nice,
hit
nice.
Espeon.
This is
Was
gonna be really
that?
difficult.
Wait,
I
is Scarf? Would
Yeah,
Scarf
I mean,
Embor?
Oh,
Scarf
okay,
Embor is
okay.
faster than Espeon. Yeah, if that's Scarf Embor, you need to save it to revenge kill the Espeon. Oh wait, you.
Yeah.
'Cause- oh wait,
might be.
I always
No,
assume
it's really
Sceptile is slow for Unburden, but maybe if Sceptile's max speed, that is faster actually.
Oh, I would never mind.
I don't
being
really
sure
care
as
about
well.
that.
Indifferent king. Not
Really?
really.
That's so good. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Here's you really need to start doubling on the or Muddy Water, I guess. But I was gonna say if you double on this Lantern into Espeon and just
Yeah.
like
Please
If
tell
you
me.
want.
Please tell me it's
Please,
Terrablast.
please,
Please.
Ice Beam, yeah, Ice Beam
Oh,
makes
okay, that's
vastly more sense because Ice Beam actually
Not
hits
fun.
Belly Bolt too.
Yeah.
You had to. You maybe
You-
should have doubled that. Yeah.
Free?
No, you can afford to lose Woe
No,
now
no, no,
because
not
if Lantern kills you, then it's gonna be like dead to Toxic. But no, he does go Belly
Wait,
Bolt.
Sceptile Gaming. Sceptile thing.
Yeah, you
Sceptile
needed
thing.
to.
Over.
All
Yeah,
right,
it
this
is
is
over.
the big
You-
question. What does Sceptile do?
Is it Leaf Storm Sceptile?
Please tell me it's Leaf Storm.
Sword Stance, Earthquake, or just clean
No.
here?
See?
Okay,
Okay. You
go
could get
hard
some
woe
either.
to hard woe to scout maybe.
Yeah, hard woe.
Has Jonathan Terrad?
The EQ.
Yeah, he Terra ghosted his Espeon. That's right.
the big
This
Terraghost.
game is so weird.
This is
This game is so weird. Oh, round 4's up.
Actually, can Sceptile win?
Round 4's up. We got. Let me see what's on round 4.
okay.
Pretty good.
We have. I'm trying to see if there's
Solvin
any-
versus the Franklin,
Holding versus
and
Franklin.
Richard
Yeah.
versus
Solvin.
Lambo. Just Franco
Yeah.
versus either Avarice or Principal Function.
Iago
Dunox-
versus
Dunox Seraph, Thiago
We're
Aberforth,
waiting on Mr. Winston and Jonathan.
Dunox
Platinum
Seraph.
Hiko,
Yeah.
and I would love to see
Yeah.
either Weston or Jonathan versus OBB. I'm very invested in these two as Earthquake. Because
Yeah.
These are our
These are our
guys.
heroes.
I think he had to. I think he had to go low on the Earthquake.
We got
Yeah, you had to scout with woe
Franco
there.
versus whoever.
No,
I think
what a
this wins.
ruination
Sceptile
miss!
just wins, doesn't it?
What a
why
ruination
would
miss!
Why would you
What if
swap those?
Espeon swept? If Sceptile died?
Round 4 is
to-
our top 32, right?
Yeah,
Why doesn't
Okay, it makes sense.
Sceptile must have acrobatics,
Wanna
right?
make sure.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
is
has
aggro. Damn,
Is it
if
big-
that
does it win?
ruination hit,
What's the item though? What's the
Wait,
item?
does it win? Does he
Uh,
win?
What's the item left?
double protect woe
Yeah,
right
well,
here.
Hey,
Yeah,
chat,
double
whatever
big.
this place be.
Yeah, we know OBB. Shut up.
BB lost to the.
Okay, I'm opening up
Bull
Thiago,
Fighter.
Aberforth, and it's
Oh
still
my
just
God.
like it's still like
Is the
old
West
teams
one-
from it's the same old team from Thiago, and Aberforth has what also looks like a
Wait.
team. Not
Wait.
interesting.
Yeah,
What?
this is not very interesting.
Wait,
Reptile's not quicker.
By the way, Maverick Shooter's
Oh, what?
lost.
GG. Oh, what?
wait, what?
What?
You're joking.
No
What?
way.
It's not max speed.
Scarf,
Okay,
is it Scarf Embor?
What is
Can Scarf
this?
Embor kill this? Can
Okay,
Scarf
you know
Embor
what?
kill the Espeon? Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. bro.
That
That's
was really
insane.
you of all
I-
time. God
That's
damn.
insane. Okay.
What the fuck?
Wow.
I'm so
Okay.
scared. and,
What
like,
item was
injury-
Sceptile? It wasn't a Pinchberry. It wasn't like a Flying
Oh.
Gem or I don't. We don't even have that
What
anymore.
is
Flying Gem
this?
isn't even
What
a
is
gem.
Yeah, we don't even have
I
that
just-
anymore.
Okay, Jonathan destroyed Metallica and then lost to the
He got destroyed by.
Yeah, all right. Print Fiction Franco is just more terrain. We've got Lambo versus Richard is terrain
be a
into an
highlight.
interesting team. That is fun. I like this Lambo Richard matchup. I want to start here unless something more interesting pops up.
All right, we'll
Ooh,
start
this
here.
looks like a great match.
What
Finch.
about
Finch is
Aberforth
playing
and
somebody who's
Pokemon
still doing Tinkatuff gaming. That's pretty fun.
Ascot RX still has that NASA stack and Persian team. Awesome.
Knuckle Stack, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's interesting. We're gonna keep Lambo versus Richard the focus. I'm gonna keep opening up these games in more tabs.
Let's say
If I wanna-
we're getting to the point where every game is worth watching.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna try to be
keep playing
selective a
Aberforth.
little bit. I'm gonna close Ascot RX, but like we're gonna keep following up on everything as much as possible.
Yeah, I'm
This
waiting for
matchup-
the Franklin Solvin game though.
Yeah, that'll be a great game. Great game.
Yeah, the Franklin Solon is probably the most likely to make me switch off of Lambo Richard. Richard already going in with the Hitmonlee.
I think this matchup looks really good for Lambo.
Oh no! Barb Barrage is so bad. I hate it. It never poisons. OBB Mr. Weston. This is my personal favorite.
For
Oh,
those
yeah,
who
I
don't
have
speak
to watch
French,
that. I have to
Lambo
watch
said, "You're starting already better than
He
people
brought the
who
same team. He brought the same
no.
team.
Let's
I'm
go.
so tempted. I'm so tempted to
Oh.
watch that one instead, especially because Lambo looks really bad in this Hitmonlee.
Yeah,
Holy.
suddenly it's. Yeah, no.
we also
oof.
got Playdom Gaming.
I guess you
Playdom
can stop
gaming.
it with Ambipom, but it's still not good.
All I can say is
Meh.
we need to investigate what the Sceptile item is.
I would love
I
to
am
know,
so
but
curious.
I don't think we're finding out. Okay, I think Lambo has like burned Terra Fairy on Milotic, and at this point it's already looking rough. Nope, just dies.
Can you not Terra here with Hitmonlee and then CC?
You just kind of have to fake out with Ambipom
Oh,
here and
wow.
pray.
All right, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
to
this
the
is.
bathroom.
Oh man, this is.
Yeah, I think this is pretty nothing. I'm switching over to OBB Weston.
OBB,
Yeah.
look out!
OBB, watch
yeah.
out!
It's got to be.
OBB's
the
been
game.
watching the stream, and either way, you're allowed to see. So he does know some information here about the sets. You know, that's definitely that is definitely a
Yeah,
fact.
and I
OBB, the
Now that-
team
now that-
sniper?
the Custap Berry.
Custardberry Embor was hilarious.
That was
that is
crazy.
a
Okay,
highlight.
we've got Dunox
What an
Seraphs. I'll keep that one open. This looks interesting.
It's interesting. So Hitmonlee only had a 12.5% chance to Oko Melodic. That's really interesting.
Oh, no more Specs Lantern. Oh, it was Zoroark all along.
Franco mostly losing unless Hitmonlee just wins here. Oh shit! Just Franco versus Primplup Fiction. He Terra Darked his Hitmonlee to avoid Prankster Encore from Grafii, and now it looks like
Yo,
Hitmonlee. Now it looks like Hitmonlee might just sweep unless Primplup
Yeah,
Fiction
it
has
does.
some Terra something.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it
crazy.
Yeah,
can't
you-
flip though.
I don't think you can
Well,
Terra
actually,
it.
hold on. It depends. How much does Fake Out do? Because if he can get the sacks
Yeah.
off, he might
Oh,
be able to kill
Wait,
it off.
never mind.
Okay,
Wait, what is he doing?
OBB's
Okay,
starting
I
by
see.
knocking off the Specs Lantern with the Surprise Zoroark.
Can we ban
Oh
Zoroark?
my god! It still does crazy damage to Zoroark.
Yeah, that's offensive lantern for you. It's kind of strong sometimes. Can Primplup
And also,
Fiction?
Zoroark is just frail.
If Primplup
Yeah,
Fiction
it's-
paralyzes Hitmonlee, I do think Ambipom will be faster. I'm very invested in this now. All of a sudden, I didn't see the rest of this game, but
So I want to
Yeah,
see how this
Ambipom will definitely be faster. Ambipom will definitely be faster.
Yeah,
Ye-
if that's
no,
paralyzed
well,
even
yeah.
after Unburden, you've got
It goes
something fast.
300 max speed. Money.
All right. I hope I'm not jumping around too much for stream. This is the point where we have a bunch of very interesting stuff.
Oh my god! Oh my
Someone
god!
in
Ghost
the
Belly Bolt.
Oh my
Whoa.
god!
someone
Oh my god!
someone in the YouTube chat suggested that maybe the Sceptile was also Custap Berry.
That would be really funny.
Quite possibly. Oh, Terra Ghost Belly Bolt.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But he Toxics instead of trying to get static off. I guess because you can fake out with Ambipom. And then Scrafty on the knockoff. This is well played from Primplop Fiction right now. But
This is kind of insane.
could Espeon do it after with no
Can we
Grassy
just talk about the
Seed?
fact like Printpop Fiction has not had an easy run either. It was Avarice into this.
Yeah, no.
and
Yeah.
then, like
playing
they're
really well.
genuinely really holding their own here. Whoa!
Oh, what
holy
a-
shit! Why spin?
What was Spin for?
I don't understand that.
Back to
I get
Scrafty.
it.
Yeah, now you just let Scrafty die. Okay. And then presumably if Ambipom is in, as Espeon switches in, Ambipom will just knock off and be fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just go Ambipom fake out. All right.
Damn, nice.
You
I
don't
think
need-
Primplop
you
Fiction
don't
really
need to-
showing consistent
Wow.
play here. And in a live tour like this, where it's like so many games best of one, you need to be consistent. You need to have ways to beat
100%.
things like terrain. Even when it surprises you with a Terra Dark, he still really pulled this out.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. That's
Sacking
crazy.
Belly
Terra
Bolt,
goes really,
Sacking
really
Belly
flat
Bolt
to
is
it.
fine, I guess, because you didn't need Belly Bolt for Espeon.
You just win right with Apom against Ambipom.
Yeah,
against-
surely.
Yeah, this is over. I'm going to
Yep,
look back
GG,
at OBB versus Weston
Well
now.
done.
Well played to Mr. Primplop Fiction.
The Franco Slayer.
OBB tried to recover on Lantern Volt Switch, but his Milotic was faster. But it's also slower than the Roost Decidueye and just got flinched. So this is looking very annoying for OBB, who
Oh.
really wanted to have this
Oh.
Milotic healthy.
We got Oakley's versus Eternal Ocean. The tree's back.
Oh yeah, that Exeggutor that apparently beat Freezeye, but I couldn't find it.
I
And
sent
there's
the- I sent the
also
game link
there's
in
also
the casting
Fish
chat.
gaming going on. Fish is bringing Fish is bringing sticky webs, and his opponent has psychic terrain. That's very interesting. I'm still going to focus on OBB Weston here. Weston's definitely my champ right now.
Western is he our protagonist? Whatever EDVs you have on that Milotic, they're terrible. Whatever speed EVs you have on that Milotic, they're
Oh my God.
terrible.
This guy is the wow.
I love him.
got some balls.
What a card. What a card.
Oh, you have none. Saying that with slow specs lantern is crazy. True, yes.
Bro,
my God.
bro, this
Oh
guy
my
is
God.
the
Shit
Ojama.
talking.
The
Mr.
Ojama.
Western is the Ojama.
It's crazy,
That's
dude.
terrible.
Mm.
I love him.
This is
Okay,
this is our
sacking the
protagonist.
Zoroark, not willing to go into like Uxie or Salazzle here. OBB would really like
That makes me
Milotic to be
believe it's like
healthy.
Nasty Plot UXC.
Oh, Nasty Plot Uxie just eats his team alive.
It does, yeah. Well, I guess Milotic can kind of stop it, but
I mean,
Yeah,
you boost
UXie
enough
just
and it's not a
encores.
problem.
Encore, yeah, Encore's a problem. But I guess if you just spam Haze, then it's okay. And then you can swap.
Okay, I'm
don't
skipping
know.
through these
No,
other
it's
games
tough,
quickly
it's
to
tough.
see if anything crazy has happened that we have missed. Don't see anything big. Dunox Seraphs is progressing, so we're not really going to get to catch that. Damn, Fat Frostmoth eating a Poltergeist from Golurk to KO it. Let's go, Fat
That's
Frostmoth.
crazy.
And
Finch
yeah,
might be getting
Richard
farmed
just
by a
destroyed. Richard destroyed Lambo after that start there.
Ah.
Okay. Sludge Bomb into the Milotic, which gets poisoned, so he can't Flame Orb instead for less chip. Guys, I'm gonna leave the stream just on OBB Weston and go to the bathroom again because I'm drinking a lot of tea to keep my voice okay during this.
Fair.
Oh, I'm a teacher. I can't lose my voice.
Oh, the Milo's poisoned now.
That's rough.
Yeah. Well, it's poison and not toxic, so
Is it?
Well,
Is it
yeah,
marble
but it's
scale?
still passive damage, and that means that like,
yeah.
especially if he gets his
true.
encore, that's GG right there.
Yeah. Oh, Webs isn't up on Fish versus Camellia. We still didn't get Solvin versus Franklin yet.
Yeah.
What's going on with that? I don't know.
I'm intrigued by
Good question.
Oakley's
I
Esteban
guess
as well.
Solvin's watching Squeeby versus Luis Pico.
We're watching that yet.
Alrighty, what's going on?
Oh, Finch lost to Bridge.
Finch
Yeah,
lost.
Finch lost to a random.
What? No way.
Got woached.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
getting worked is a thing, isn't it? Brigtel. Yeah.
Good tell. The next round is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, that team doesn't do well into Witch when
Yeah.
as soon as Typhlosion's dealt with. Interesting.
Oh, Hitmonlee against Frostmoth for Fish.
All right, I'm back. I
Fish might
cannot
actually
wait.
lose.
I cannot wait to see what I've missed. Oh, like nothing happened.
Wait, Fish might actually lose now.
Notably, MZ, the melodic is poisoned. So
Yep. I
Mr.
left right
Weston is
before
doing
that.
all right.
Okay,
Oh, Solwyn
Franklin
Franklin.
versus Solvin started.
Oh, damn. Fish is getting swept
Yeah,
by
he is.
Psychic Drain.
He still has Terra on Rhydon.
It's
Franklin Solon looks awesome because Franklin has a Tinkatuff and double poison and a Crammer. And a very fun looking team. And I would
I like
love
that
to
team.
see how Solon handles this.
double poison on both ends, actually.
Yeah, Dragalge and
Um,
Slowbro are both pretty good.
I
when
believe
using
actually
Dragon.
what Solon has, that's a Metallica team, I think.
Yeah, that is a Metallica team.
Yeah, he's
I
been
think
using
so.
Metallica teams. But it's Franklin that's got the real X factor here.
Yeah,
I would like to
this-
point out, by the way, everybody, this is for charity. We have raised, what, like $3,000 to the PCRF. If you would like to still contribute,
amazing.
I think it's like
amazing.
2,000.
2,000, sorry. If you would like to contribute and get this larger and make a little splash, send it to PCRF. You can post it at the link in the description to the YouTube so you can show off, we're all doing this for a good cause, and we can show how much PU is willing to raise for Palestine.
Yo, you seeing the OBB versus Mr. Weston?
He just said, "Hold up, nah," but I have to skip forward to see what happened.
No. So Mr. Weston was trash talking
Oh.
OBB for his speed EVs on Milotic. It's a speed tie.
It's a speed tie.
It's a speed tie?
It's a speed tie on the Decidueye versus Milotic when he specifically said, like, your EVs are terrible when the Milotic was slower than the Decidueye. That's
Kind of
awesome.
hilarious.
That's so good.
Can we just give him the money now?
Oh my god.
I
Is
know you're not
Fish-
by the speed nature.
Okay, in the Fish game, he baited out a CC from Hitmonlee, presumably to Terra Rhydon. But then there's still Terrain Sceptile to beat the Bruxish, so it looks like this might be over for Fish, unless the Rhydon goes
DD being
absolutely
alive kind of steals this.
The Rhydon needs to go absolutely dumb here. Like,
Yeah. Oh, Terra Poison.
Poison is the right Terra. Like, you needed to be Poison
it
and,
doesn't matter,
and not
it doesn't
Fairy.
matter.
On
Doesn't
you
matter.
EQ, yeah.
You win.
You just
Yeah.
EQ anyway, right?
DD Sceptile wins, I think.
Yeah, because you can just.
Well,
you
no,
can just-
not necessarily.
Oh,
Oh,
Reflect. Wait, Psychic Fangs
Wait, no,
breaks
No,
that.
it wins. It wins,
Psychic
it
Fangs
wins.
just breaks that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Psychic Fangs might just win.
Oh,
Which-
yeah, good point.
Does the Bruxish 1v1 in DD if it locks into the resisted move? That's the question here. We don't know if he's
Don't think so.
Strongjaw versus Dazzling, I think. Let me
I
check
think
in
it
really
does.
quick. On OBB Weston,
oh.
Weston Terra Dark Sucker Punched with Decidueye to KO OBB Salazzle.
Does he win?
He's not looking in a terrible position,
I mean,
to be
it
honest.
doesn't-
I mean,
yeah, it doesn't
Uxie,
look that
Uxie still
terrible.
goes.
Weston
Uxie still
still
goes
has a
well.
real
Yeah.
Yuxi. Weston has a Yuxi problem for sure, but
Yeah.
he definitely could win
Oh,
this.
Healing Wish.
Oh.
Why'd you Healing Wish?
Oh, why'd he switch right on? Why'd he switch? If you just Psychic Fanged, broke it, then Healing Wish happened, then Bruxish means Sceptile can't SD,
Oh,
and
this
then
is
Rhydon
why-
can come in and
Okay, that is very suspect, place.
Sceptile still would have beaten Rhydon. It wouldn't have mattered. Sceptile would have won. Like
it's
it
Earthquake.
kills.
Yeah, it always wins.
It SDs on Rhydon and it lives a hit. Yeah.
Psychic Fangs.
All right, Fish. Yeah, sometimes you just get variance. It's best of one. It's hard. You just run into terrain sometimes, and that seemed like it was well
Yeah.
played from Camilla.
Terrain's been doing
I
alright.
too am shocked. I am the good Yuxi set.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh no, Mr. Western is losing. Our
Weston,
protagonist
no.
is losing.
No.
I mean, yeah.
Speaking of protagonists and losing, Esteban is pretty handily dealing with Oakley's right now.
No.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he's timing out.
The
Oh,
Executor
no, he's
did
timing
not.
out. He's timing out.
Weston,
Sorry.
Oh
no.
my god. Has this guy played?
Weston, please.
Maybe Custom.
Weston,
Maybe
please,
Cooks I
Weston,
trust.
take Cooks,
Please,
bro.
Weston.
You have to.
I mean, it looks
What if
rough.
he's honest, guys?
He's invested Terra. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Oakley's has lost to Esteban, so no more of our Freeze Ice Slayer. And it looks like Seraphs has been knocked out by Dunox. Dunox,
Yeah.
a very strong player, is in top 4 of PU seasonal right now, in addition to like all his upper
Dunox has been going
accolades.
on like a really strong run.
Crazy run, yeah.
I think Askov pretty much single-handedly.
Zorg's moveset attached to
took
you.
out,
I'll say, like, what
Actually.
has his run been actually? Like, what have his matchups been? Because I know he's like making it this far alone is already really good for him.
Dunox
But-
just beat me this morning, but my teams were awful. I had like an hour to prep all of my PU, and my teams were just bad. And he just got good teams from someone else, and they just like won on matchup instantly. So I can tell you
Yeah.
that. But he
Maybe
hasn't
a
had.
skill issue. Maybe you should start building, bro.
I definitely should have. Like I got
Yeah, you
righteously.
should start
owned.
building so I can ask you for teams.
Oh well, that's not. Soulwind, the Soulwind Franklin game. That was a really interesting interaction. Where Soulwind pain splitted with Quillfish just to die to Sludge Bomb anyway. Like I don't know if that was really worth it. But Soulwind looks like he has trouble with this Spectrig Algae.
Yeah, as one should for a pre-shift team.
Yeah, unsurprising, but we'll see if Franklin is capable of closing it out.
Our protagonist has lost to OBB. What a tragedy.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
tragic.
he,
This is
he
tragic.
can't even Dragon Breath with Milotic because it's Terra Fairy Yuxi.
Yeah.
How many
All
games
right.
do we have left in this round?
Yeah, so we're on Solwind Franklin right now. Solwind with a huge Stone Edge. That sucks. Cramorant
Oh,
looks
that's a
real good here.
crazy Stone Edge.
Cramorant
That's
was really
crazy.
good here. Choosing to go back to Dragalge, if this is like modest Dragalge into a Jolly Rhydon, this could start getting ugly. Or if it's Fidef Rhydon, I'm not sure if Dragalge.
It's Spadef right on. I mean, it's not max Spadef. It's like 72, 108, but I don't think it lives.
No, I think that lives. Like the standard calc deck spread for Spadef for the bulky Rhydon.
Kills.
Oh, absolutely. Into Guno, for sure. But the standard calc deck spread for Rhydon, if you're the fat one, not the analysis spread rather, for the non-rock polish one, the rocks one, does live a
Yeah.
modest Specs Draco.
Really? Wow. I'm impressed with that.
That's
Rhydon's
crazy.
fat, man. That's the 248, 200, not plus
Yeah,
Spadef set. Yeah.
It's the 44 speed one, right?
Okay. This is still a free something from Franklin. Like he's still up here. Interesting.
I mean, realistically, you just throw out a CC, right?
yeah,
yeah,
I don't
I-
think you try to predict Lazzle or a Terror or something.
I mean, even
Let's see.
then, Lazzle is going to take like a million damage.
Battle wise, there are 4 other PU games going on. I'm not going to look at them myself, but there's Askov Rarox, Platum versus Hiko, P5 Vyaz versus Battling Professor, and RTM versus Toxtricity in Bmaj.
Ooh, that's truly a name of all time.
I'm sure it means something, but I don't know.
I believe. No, I'm not even going to try and make a joke out of it.
Boof saying they can't differentiate who's talking. Don't worry, neither do I. As Solwind tries to get a prediction out of Franklin, and that's tough.
Boof, you should know who's talking. When I'm slandering you, you know who's talking.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Um,
Fiend's the one with the terrible mic quality.
What?
Right
Wait,
on.
Is my mic
Fiend's a
really
bit
bad? What the
upsetting.
hell?
No.
It's terrible, yeah, Fiend.
Rhydon was
Wait, for
surely the
real?
win con for
Wait,
Solwind, right? Like,
let me disconnect and reconnect.
you needed Rhydon here. Franklin, and I've done this too, by the way. When you want to build with the new stuff, you quickly run into no ground resists because you want to build with Globro and Dragalge and Espeon and
Yeah.
Typhlosion.
Is
Rhydon
my
was
mic
really good
better,
here.
or is it still shit?
It's fine.
It's better, actually.
Okay,
And Cramo is not a Rhydon.
it's probably my
Another
internet.
problem.
Yeah, my bad.
Another problem I've been running into building in the new meta is that it's really easy to make a team and then realize, wow, this is really slow.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, yeah.
Most of my teams have the same issues. Actually.
Okay, this Watch is gonna Terra Ghost in Frank versus Solwind.
Yeah,
You,
absolutely.
want to run Dragalge and Slowbro, right? And they're both like mega slow, so it's kind of
I would say
difficult to
so
have-
is Milo, kinda, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
like
I think as
balance
long
is
as you have
very
fast
appealing to build right now. It's just that it's hard to like put good speed control on it because Scarflord just is not an answer anymore.
I don't like Scarflogus in this current state. I mean, I think Pormo is okay at the minute as speed control, but I think Scarf Brux is also pretty decent still, to be honest, for your speed
Yeah,
control.
Brux is great. There hasn't,
Yeah.
Brux has not fallen off at all, I think.
No, I mean,
If
it's
anything,
just so
gotten better.
Alright, this
Slow-
is Zoroark, right?
Slowbro's the switch in
Yeah,
here.
I mean, having Brux is kind of like
Or this
putting
could be
those-
Zoroark, actually. I was gonna say Zoroark
This
should,
is
should
Zoroark.
I was gonna say Zoroark should have switched in, and then I realized this could be Zoroark.
Yeah.
That or like Franklin is insane.
I mean, maybe it's
I mean,
some set that beats Woe. I don't know. Calm Mind.
I'd say this could be the dupe of the century. Never mind.
okay, yeah, that is Zoroark.
that is Zoro.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
it was
No, that makes sense. I was just gonna be like, why aren't you going Zoroark? And I was like, well, that wouldn't show, obviously.
Playdum's out to Terra Ice Ambipom.
Yeah, I saw the Terra Ice, and I'm like, what the hell?
We've
that's
seen that
funny.
for the big
pretty
triple
handily
axles.
got Rarix.
That's the Playdom game. How close is that? Oh, Hiko won with it versus Playdom. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
One
wow,
best thing.
Terra Dark knockoff does 55 to Dunsparce.
That is
with
a,
an item.
that's a fat Dodon.
Oh, I
that's
just
that's a
realized that-
that is a Fizdef Dodon. Holy.
That is
Not
a
something you see very
badass Dodon.
much.
No, that's weird though, because the set that I have with this team is Max Pedef Dodon.
Yeah, that would be more common here to be Spadef, especially
Yeah.
because you already have
Thanks-
Woe
thanks
for the
Dragalge.
like Woe, Fizdef, Dodon, Spadef makes sense. But that suggests to me that this is Calm Mind Dodon, and if anything can win this game back, it would be Calm Mind Dodon. As long as it can like avoid a potential trick from Zoroark or Tinkaton Encores. Encore Tinkaton is probably the biggest problem, but potentially that could, get you back in. However, it does
Another
mean
question is,
Dragalge.
what's the Zoroark set? What is the Zoroark set?
Dragalge definitely
It's
owns though.
Scarf, isn't it? Scarf or Band?
Honestly, if this is like SD, that could be kind of good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If it's SD, then
Oh, yeah.
okay, never mind.
I mean, Dodon can just boom it, can't it?
There's Tank. I mean,
I think that's
Oh,
Scarf.
that's a big.
that's gross.
Okay, no, this is Pedef. This is Pedef.
Wait, it's Spadef Dodon?
Yeah.
Then why did it take 55 from Terra Dark Knockoff?
That- That's a Scarf
It must be
Zoroark,
Scarf.
maybe.
It's a
Yeah.
Scarf Zoroark, yeah. Which
I
actually
just
is
realized-
pretty decent.
Android
Yeah,
Nurse
because
Zoroark.
the Rhydon was banded, and I read it as Scarf when the choice item got knocked up. It's banned Rhydon Scarf Zoroark. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, it's Max Pedef. Dodon takes 48 to 57. If it was Fizdef, then it would have taken like 30 something.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
gross.
Ooh, sacking. Oh,
Oh, that's a huge para, 'cause this-
That's so unfortunate.
if
Yeah, that's a
Salazzle
huge
was
para.
slower than Dragalge, then this game was so different. Oh no.
Yeah.
In general,
Salazzle
Salazzle
brings
looking
back
very scary here.
Dragalge.
You just go Zoroark after this and just click knock.
Dodon
Maybe
is
click
healthy
defense.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I just
No,
I
after
don't see
this-
how Franklin deals with it long term. is the
After this,
thing.
I think you go Dragalge and you Draco, and just something drops, right?
Or do you not sludge
How much does
wave?
the Dodon take?
Sludge Wave doesn't work if Salazzle stays in, I think.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
true.
I think
Maybe we
Dodon
take
can
it for
take it,
one.
but it's also paralyzed, so that makes sense.
No,
it's
Dodon
just gonna
cannot. Dodon cannot take Draco.
I'll
Dodon
say it's
Max
it's
Bidef
the
Dodon.
spam.
Max
This is-
Bidef
yeah,
Dodon
I think
takes
it
72
can.
minutes.
It can take Draco and then it can roost.
Oh, he.
Oh, that's a big
whoa.
toxic. That's a big toxic.
Okay. Because now
I
Dodon,
remember
if
testing
Now
against
Woj
Nostalgia.
can actually win. Woj
Oh,
can
yeah,
actually
yeah.
win.
Yeah, I
Given
remember
that he
testing
hits
against Nostalgia.
given that he hits is this
yeah,
okay,
it's
that's
sub
great.
here.
Yeah, that's the play.
The
I
Slowbro
remember
needs
testing against
to.
Metallica with this
have
team,
some-
and like the fucking sub protect spam gets
yeah.
really annoying after a while.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
Um,
Woj
It
wins.
depends
Foul
though.
play-
He needs to hit Leech. If it
Foul
misses,
play
then
Slowbro could break the sub, but
This also
Flamethrower,
could be
Shell
Zoro, right?
Sidearm, they probably wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh, it's Calm Mind. Okay.
Okay, this could be
I
okay, but I
guess.
think with 8 slack offs, you might just get stalled out because you're slower.
Honestly, I would just like run out of all the PP, because
Can you guarantee that you run
that
out of
also
PP?
means Woj will lose its sub or protect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
guess.
Well,
okay.
that's the thing is that you're
It's not,
constantly
never
running
mind.
out of
It's just
HP
not.
because of Leech.
Yeah,
does it
it
have
just
the
bounced off. Never mind. This is tricky for Frank.
I
Yeah.
was say I think he might just lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is over probably.
It's also, I think it's worth mentioning, so top 8 is when you place in the money. We are currently
Yeah.
at top, what, 32?
32.
So if they win
So
here,
we're 2 rounds
whoever,
until
yeah, if they
until
win
money's
here,
on
they
the line.
only
Yeah,
they're only
real.
1 round off of the money, only 1. It's getting close. And then every
round
time you
5 is
win.
up. Let's see who we get.
Also, thank you to Tashi Melonhead. We just got another donation to the PCRF.
We got Solwyn and Franklin versus Diago.
Yeah, that's
That's
a great matchup.
probably like the biggest matchup.
Yeah, which is
Richard
crazy
versus Luis
because
Pico, Maxwell versus OBB.
we have Dunox versus Camellia, the person who beat Fish.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of
We have the
separated
Fish, we have
matchups.
the Franco Slayer versus the Finch Slayer.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be fun.
All right. Is this a double to Dragalge turn for Franklin?
I had to skip in. Let's see. Do you double to Dragalge right here?
I wasn't completely paying attention because it was this
Oh,
match. I was like,
yeah,
what the fuck?
that's-
Terradog Dragalge.
That's tough. I think Woe just stays in and can eat it. No, you need leftovers to beat the Slowbro, actually. You
need
want to have
leftovers.
lefties.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I said.
I don't know. That's just like a 50-50 here. Ish. Like, there's definitely more mind games, but I don't know. That's a tough turn. Thank you, Ming, for plugging us again.
Booming.
And for hosting this whole thing.
Because that's hard.
Okay. So, yeah, very critical turn. If Franklin can knock off the Woe, and Franklin does correctly knock off the Woe, that's huge for damage. It means the Woe can only get Leech Recovery and is probably not as good at just 1v1ing the Slowbro. And Franklin saving the Zoroark because it was just going to get protected on. As I have a visual glitch and Leech Seed is still on my...
Yeah, I also have the
Yeah.
visual glitch.
But Slowbro is not
pretty
Leech
rare.
Seeded yet.
You see it adorning the
Zoro
terrain.
also dies to rocks now.
Yeah, Zoro is just purely a rock sack to stop some recovery. Let's see, there aren't that
Yes.
many matchups, so I will open up and take a look at all of these. We have these two players. I haven't heard of either of them, but there's the Sample Terrain versus the Secret Santa team, and one of them is making some money off this.
Whimsicott, let's go.
It's a
I don't
Specs
think we've seen a
Whimsicott
Whims-
and a
I don't think
special
we've seen a
Arc.
Whimsicott yet.
No.
We have.
Oh, that was a That was a
And
big second.
Whimsicott is even worse now. Whoa, subbing on the slow row because it lives 1.
Oh my
Then
god, it's
Leech.
getting back up.
No, why didn't you go Zorok on the protect there? Okay, this Woe is getting healthy. Yeah, this isn't
This was
working.
getting
Yeah.
Even without
Which end
lefties.
is probably the most frustrating one to fight
Oh,
right now.
big miss.
Oh, you skipped. Okay, misses the leech seed. You can still leech and tank a hit here, but do you have enough to sub as he calm minds?
Oh no, it's over. Frank
Recover here? Yeah. I don't know if Woe wins this.
It does though, right?
He's only got 8 protects now.
Dunox game's up. And it's side terrain again.
Yep, it's
Oh, boy.
psychic terrain
Damn.
from him. We'll see if Dunox has more luck with the consistency there. Yeah, Woe has to keep
Yeah,
using
Franklin
protect.
lost. Colvin actually clutched with the Volch. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Damn,
Dang.
that's tough. So if Solon can get through one
So
more
many
with
of
his
these games have
ulti,
been decided by just woes.
yeah. Which is I
Woe
don't
is
think it's
me.
that good, but sometimes it just
I don't
does
think it's
stuff,
that good. I think it's just at the meta at the moment.
Wichian's very good
Yeah.
right now. Strong. It's because Wichian works so well just because Terra Ghost is fucking crazy. It's
Yeah.
It's just it's
Nothing
annoying,
slugs
and if you
on.
don't have the right tools for it at the time, it can just be really annoying. We have OBB
Yeah, I mean,
versus.
straight up win games. Like, oh, is this? Oh, okay.
I'm not sure who
OBB
Galette is. Have we
versus,
seen Galette? They have a.
OB's opponent is Maxwell.
Is who?
I'm pretty sure.
Maxwell.
Maxwell.
Oh,
I don't
Chameleon's
know.
loaded.
Cap winner. I think it's our cap player.
Team.
Okay, yeah, they have a custom. They're clearly somebody. I just.
They won Cat Premier League.
Okay.
At Premier League, what's that?
It's a
creative
cap.
Pokemon.
Cat Premier League.
Oh, Cat.
Not-
I thought you said
not
Cat.
Cat.
And I was
Cat.
Oh no.
We have
Yes.
Bricktail Primplop
like, only
Fiction.
Cat Pokemon.
Bricktail versus Primplop Fiction.
Prim-
Primplop
Okay, this
Fiction again has the team that looks like it's terrain, but it's not. Versus this same Tinkatuff team that Galette also has. Is
Oh.
that a sample? Do we have a Tinkatuff sample?
Primplop Fiction's team is an anti-grassy terrain team because if you load
See, Bricktail
on
versus
the
Printplop
wiki.
is important.
I don't
because
see
we
any
can try
Tinkatuff in the
to-
samples team.
Yeah, no,
So-
that's just a
believe so.
team. So 2 people have made it this far using this team that somebody made, using the fact that Tinkatuff is immune to the stabs of like our big crazy seaweed. That's very interesting.
Let's say-
So I see 4 games up right now. There should still be 4 more coming in this lead up to top
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, Brigatel versus Primplop is
Is
going.
this now top 16?
This is top
Yeah.
16. Yes.
Yeah.
So if you win, you are getting money. As in the P5 Vios game, the Dunsparce Dragon Tails out the Espeon after it had Grassy Seeded and Calm Minded. I think they might make
But
top
dodged
8.
the body slam power.
I think they might make top 8 with an old Secret Santa team. That's wild.
Love to
That's-
see it. You love
yeah.
to see it.
Let's say, how much money is that? That's 5% of the pool. Pool's like what?
Like 1,200.
Ming has posted it if you want to go look back. Okay, Richard versus Luis is up.
It's like $60.
And Richard has got Dragalge balance, and Luis has more terrain. Terrain is clearly like if you're running best of 1, it's a brand new meta. This is like the easy thing to load. I don't know that it's been
Yeah.
like the most successful. Terrain's definitely good. It definitely needs some nerfing, but it hasn't been completely stealing
Yeah.
everything. I'm glad it hasn't seemed like you have no chance into terrain, but it is tough.
I just think if you load like a really fat team, you're kind of okay against terrain. But if you don't, then you can just get
Yeah.
rolled.
It's the anti-offense. It's offense beats balance, balance beats terrain, terrain beats offense. Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I don't love it. I find
Dunox is
terrain-
running Trick, Sticky Barb, Klutz, Golurk. They've just revealed that, and they took the terrain extender away from Indeedee.
That is
That's-
kind of crazy.
That's very
Also,
funny.
I've just
Oh,
now
big
realized,
double SD.
All I
yeah.
can say is Dunox is using a Metallica team.
Oh, big double
Yeah.
SD from Camellia. That might be.
Oh, this might be.
Oh,
perhaps-
that's big.
perhaps.
I just
Terra
want to
Steel
say,
now. If he hits Earthquake.
if we've reached rock paper scissors with terrain, balance, and offense,
What we've
Okay.
done essentially is just gone back to Gen 8.
P5 Vias has already won and is in top 8 with a Secret Santa team.
Dang.
Oh, Terra
Okay.
Ground.
It's
$60
Terra Ground, not
Secret
Terra
Santa.
Flying.
Wow,
Holy
that's
shit.
impressive. Genuinely impressive.
That is crazy. But I
Early
mean, they
Terra,
definitely piloted the team well, and they didn't run into anything that punished them for that, so good for them.
Yeah.
Anything crazy happening in the other games that are up? Not that I'm seeing. So my focus right now is on Dunox versus Camellia for sure.
I
Yeah.
think Camellia should win this one. They're going to get 2 ahead with the Sceptile.
Yeah, it looks tough, and even without the
I don't know why
extender,
they Terra though.
you don't need it.
The Terra was strange.
Terra
just
Ground
a-
so that you don't get OHKO'd by Hurricane, I assume.
Yeah, makes sense. I guess Acro didn't kill.
Yeah, Acro did not kill because you're not Terra Flying, so. But
Yeah,
Guno
that makes
can't.
sense.
Guno can't kill here.
Oh,
Yeah, this
Future
is tough.
Sight.
Oh, so you set this up, and
Someone in-
then maybe
someone
Arcanine
in
E-Speed
YouTube
plus
chat.
Future Sight?
E-Speed plus Future Sight
Someone in
probably
YouTube
kills.
chat, Terraflying
You
is bad on Sight Terrain
still
because you
do-
don't block Cryo.
Oh
That's true.
yeah, if you Terra Flying, you just get hit. That's true. I'm so used to
Yeah.
grassy terrain, I forgot that's a thing.
That's true, actually.
I guess the
Yeah.
question here
That's an easy
is,
mechanic to forget.
can Dunox still win with like a Terra Fairy Milotic into the rest of the team after Sceptile dies?
Maybe.
That's the only
don't think
potential I'm seeing.
No, I think it's gonna be Terra Normal, E-Speed plus Future Sight.
Oh, do
or
you have
even-
the Terra
That
normal?
should cause so much damage.
Well, he
with-
has to count that. Oh, nice Intimidate.
Okay, he's gonna instead sack Slash, which is less useful, and then hopefully preserve Arcanine here. That makes sense.
Oh, that does.
No, that's
Mm,
not
I
enough.
think
I don't-
Yeah, I think this is it.
No, because expanding Force Hooper now just
Yeah.
sweeps.
Okay.
Oh.
Terra Dragon does live, so Arcanine has to somehow sweep.
doesn't. Okay,
Arcanine
Burn.
cannot sweep Psychic Terrain.
Burn did not.
Uh,
It doesn't really matter at this point.
Hiko
But-
Esteban
actually-
is 2 balances.
Does it not just let him get a curse up?
Yeah, but it's pointless because you'll be slower and you can't hit any speed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Good
know why I
Hooper.
didn't E-Speed the Sceptile, though. That was weird. Like, what was Morning Sun doing
Yeah,
there?
me neither.
Yeah, I think this is over, right?
Yeah, indeed,
It
he
was,
can
it was
even
over a
reflect
while.
you,
As
yeah.
soon as you let Sceptile get that much ground, it was over.
Surely Hoopa just kills this after. And,
Yeah,
Oh
expanded
boy.
quick
Okay,
kill.
Dunox is out. Camellia getting the money.
GG.
With
Okay.
a Pierce
Wow.
sample. Very nice. Good
So
stuff.
that's 2 teams that have looked prepped for grassy terrain, but had much more difficulty versus psychic terrain, which is a really interesting
Ah.
dynamic. I think that's the only
I
psychic
would
terrain
roll
we've
through.
seen,
Thing.
and they
Well,
ran
There's
through.
Hiko. There's Hiko versus Esteban.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh,
OBB
friend
has
of the show
revealed. OBB's revealed they are running sub Focus Blast Dragalki. That is cool.
Interesting.
That's some heat.
Like just
I haven't
abusing
seen
like.
sub Dragalgi, but that's a good
Oh,
idea.
we got Esteban versus.
I'd
Yeah.
also
So
just
I
like
have.
to clarify.
I see 4
we
games
do
right now, which
two-
is OBB Galette, Brigtel Prinplup, Luis Richard, and Hiko Esteban. I think we are still.
Speaking of Richard,
I was
speaking
just
of
gonna say, I think we're still
Richard,
missing
that-
the last Solend game is the one thing.
Yeah, I think that's
yeah,
what
that's
I'm missing.
missing.
got that HPL custom that didn't get paid for.
And Askov.
It did get paid for
It
afterwards.
did. It did. Just you can't get me for slander.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 2 games that haven't started yet.
For that whole thing.
Guys, where are we focusing?
I think we're focusing on
Um,
OBB versus Goliath.
Yeah, OBB game seems the most interesting.
Yeah,
right
okay.
now.
Quick check-in.
Sure.
Prinplup Fiction has a bulk up Scrafty taking out 2 members over here, and looks like they're in a really good position.
Oh yeah,
Um,
they're looking really nice.
Richard is definitely looking like he's just going to sweep grassy terrain with Terra Normal Curse Arcanine. Like, this looks over.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luis
And he
has just
just
said
got-
GG. So it looks like
Oh,
Richard is in
Yeah,
top 8.
Arcanine is so good into the grassy terrain teams.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
And Arcanine not pulling it out versus Psychic Terrain. Like, you can see the difference. All right, Soulwind versus Thiago is up.
Arcanine is
Diago has
borderline
not changed teams within the
psychic
past
terrain.
3 games.
And
Neither
neither
of
did
them have
Solwind.
changed. It's exactly the same from both of them. They're both old meta teams, so we just have an old meta game for them.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Richard is in
Can
top
someone
8.
remind
Let's
me
go
if
go.
if that is a Sun team or no?
It's not a
not.
Sun.
I don't think.
No, it
Okay,
just
so
looks
it's
sunnish,
Heavy duty
I think it just
boots.
looks like one.
but it's
With Leaf
offense. It's just
Storm,
offense with like
Storm.
lead, Frostlass, and like offensive
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd also
Wait.
like to bring up the fact that we have given 2 total randoms $60 at least.
Good for them.
So true.
Good for
Good for
them.
them.
Good for them. We are an equal opportunity metagame.
If they win like that, they win like that. That's and like
They
again,
win like that, they win.
one of those total randoms beat Dunox Fish back to back. If you're talking about Camilla, like that's the type of stuff they had to do.
And then the other
Random-
one got in off of which matchup was it? Shit.
I don't remember, but like if they're random, they're just random to us. That doesn't mean they're necessarily
Yeah,
bad
I know.
players.
Yeah.
They probably haven't played like
Exactly.
much tournament PU before, but
Oh wait, no, yeah, the other one was the $60
Turned
Secret
up.
Santa team.
oh
be
yeah,
honest,
the
this is
Secret
probably the
Santa
best
team.
time.
That's
Well,
that's fucking.
that's your chance of getting them into playing tournaments. You know, expand
that's-
the community.
That's so funny though with
Yeah.
the Secret Santa team. My
The,
God.
the Secret Santa
Not-
team.
Yeah,
is so
yeah.
And not built for them, built for me.
Yeah, how do they find it? Well, no,
I
they're
am.
posting
By the
it,
way,
right,
my
they're
focus is on Solwyn Thiago, not the OBB game right now.
Yeah. That's what we're about to.
Um,
Oh, SD, right on. Is it gonna Mega Horn?
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
if this is Megahorn, that's gas.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
gas.
Megahorn, but no,
It's not.
you just go Venusaur here. I think
He does hit his
Oh.
edge though.
he stays in and edges this up.
Why is he not going Venusaur? What the hell?
No way, this is no
Tauros.
poison move, right?
What?
I
Uh,
mean,
Quillfish
It
is
must-
Rocky Helmet, so if he goes Quillfish, that Tauros is gonna be at like 50. Or even
oh yeah, this is like a
less.
leftovers bulk up Tauros, isn't it?
Oh, we have another victory here
Wait, what happened?
with Richard.
Who won?
Oh yeah, Richard won a while.
according
Yeah.
to Tony, Camelia's been farming on ladder.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, a lot of new people have joined ladder too. We can't keep up with all of them.
Genuinely, ladder tour
Um,
going on is kind of insane.
Prinplup Fiction
Hopefully,
looks
that's
super
usually
out.
that's usually the case for ladder tours. You have a lot ladder
Yeah,
players
like
making it big
if I
and
had to
then joining
guess,
the community.
that's probably like where Prinplup Fiction came back in because I've seen them be
Oh.
good in PU before, but I haven't seen them in a long time.
Have you seen the Venus set?
Oh, what happened?
What is
Oh, self-setting.
Never mind.
Yeah,
that
it's
did
the
negative.
self sunset. We
That
knew,
did
we knew this
negative.
one. But that did
And
39.
they got, then get full. Ooh.
I thought it might be self-setting actually. Oh, Dedan
At
is
this point-
so.
At this
boring.
point, Solvin's winning the tour, guys. We're having another PU Open situation.
Geraldine, congratulations to winning the tournament, Solvin.
Yeah, it's like I don't think Solwyn has ever once rocked up with like the best team in the tour or anything, but people just can't seem to beat him. I do think so far he's been kind of lucky in opponents in that no one's brought a ton of new meta stuff.
Yeah.
But he might just
I
be able
do
to beat the new
also
meta
want
stuff
to
anyway.
say-
That's
Oh,
not a guarantee. That's
I
not a
do also
guarantee.
wanna
That
If he
say-
roosts here, he's kind of
Okay,
in a
yeah.
bad spot. Okay, never mind.
It is partially like I think there's kind of like I've
This
been
is Terra
talking
Poison.
to other people, and we called it the Franco effect, where like they have such an aura to them that you kind of just like lose 50 IQ when you get the matchup.
Yeah.
You're scared.
Well, there
Um,
is something to be said about that, where
in
your
Galette,
opponents really get to
OBB,
make great plays.
real quick, in Galette OBB correctly Dracoed with Dragalge, predicting Galette not to go into Tinkatuff. Left the Slowbro in, dodged Draco and killed. We have another Draco dodge, and this one is huge. Because Galette was
Yeah,
like,
that's
sorry, that
huge.
definitely would have OHKO'd me.
Yeah.
If OBB cannot
Somehow
pull it
you-
out,
you tried to
cannot have a
send the
Guno
bro.
moment. If there's no Guno moment for OBB, that sucks because that might have just like ended their game immediately, which is best of
Yeah.
one. Woof.
That's rough.
Why do people use SSA over a Sludge Bomb? Can someone explain?
Because Florgist and stuff, like you can hit them on the physical side and not get walled.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, it is very useful.
Prinplup Fiction has won again.
Isn't that
Yeah.
fun?
Wow.
I mean, that's
Very
just, like,
solidly.
They're the protagonist now, right? Surely.
We want
Yeah.
I want them to win.
Uh,
Probably, yeah.
I think, am I crazy or has the Askov game still not happened, or did that just finish really fast?
I don't think
I-
it's come up.
Yeah, I think they just haven't played where
Oh,
everyone.
Terrifier bulk up. He's gonna get toxic here. It's over, and then
Yeah.
awkward. Oof. Rough. Yeah, I think Tiago loses.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
this is
just after
unquestionable.
GG.
Just so
GG.
Solwind in the money. Yep, we've got Hikaru. We've got Hiko Esteban, where we're
Yeah,
trying to have another
pretty
Guno
chill
moment. Ooh, good trick scarf on the Milotic, and then we have OBB Galette. OBB in the back. Oh, misses a leech after that Draco. OBB needs a Guno moment here. With an Encore Tinkertuff still very healthy, that seems tough.
Yeah, very
But
tough.
Galette's team is mad slow. Like, it's only Scarf Eruption, and then everything else is really slow, and the Typhlosion's paralyzed. So OBB still has a shot with a big Guno moment.
Okay, S/slash time. Oh no, fair
No,
enough.
he switched.
I mean, surely Rock Polish here, right? They're insane if they go for the Encore.
Rock Polish, but there's a 100% woe.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
he's
mind. Yeah.
bullshitting him.
I mean, has it revealed if it's Megahorn or not? Oh no, it's Rocks. Never mind.
Which game are we watching?
OBB versus Golette.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's not
Yeah.
a slow, though.
I'm still just fascinated on what is happening with the Askov game now. I can't. Maybe if Ming is listening and wants to tell us,
Okay.
recap the Print Pulp Fiction game, please. Sorry, it was just a 6-0. Print Pulp Fiction just swept, like, nothing swept.
Yeah.
You just killed everything. That's all I really
He just
got for
killed
you.
it.
Yeah.
Who is Prim Pop Fiction? Are they towards?
So they've been around PU for a long time. I definitely saw them in like Gen 7. I don't know that they've ever like won anything big. I think they've played in forum tours before, but I haven't seen them
They
in.
have
Five
been.
messages,
They joined in 2020.
Yeah, we got 5 messages.
Oh wait,
through-
hold on. You don't get to say shit, Megazard.
What?
Print of Fiction has 5 messages.
Yeah, on Smogon, but on Showdown, I've seen them around.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Like I'm pretty sure they've been around for a long time, but they're not like a Smogon tour player. But I'm pretty sure like they were running ladder in Gen 7 and stuff. Still looking for the Guno moment is OBB.
Is it Air Slash or is it Well, even if it's Hurricane, then it's still a Guno moment.
Mm-hmm.
I lost my seasonals due to Hurricane miss.
Quick check-in on Esteban Hiko.
Oh, no, we're seeing a Guno moment there.
Well, the
Yeah,
Milotic
there's
the
the Guno
Milotic has
moment.
been tricked to Scarf, so it's not the biggest deal to get one.
Oh,
fifth.
okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It does mean it could
Um,
be a free setup opportunity, though, which is unfortunate.
Hiko's team looks pretty weak right now, with Esteban still having like multiple setup potentials.
Burn
I
there is a
don't-
little unfortunate for Esteban, though.
Yeah, I don't know who
I
wins
know.
that.
Shouldn't
Okay,
be too bad.
OBB's going in. OBB's going in. Terra Steel knockoff. Guno moment time. Psyshock just
Now?
27.
Well, can't you
Encore.
just
Why
keep
not
running?
flying move? I guess you didn't want to miss Hurricane. That means it's probably Hurricane.
According to someone in YouTube chat, Prim Pulp Fiction also played a lot of SSPU.
Yeah,
Ah.
they've been around, just not on Smogon.
Yeah, get this guy in your community.
For
What-
real.
what- If
Wait,
you're
why
around
would
that,
he-
if
why
you're
would
around that
Maxwell,
long, you
why
go.
would he Terra Poison there? What?
Oh, that's a strange Terra Poison.
Terra Poison is a throw. Like what?
Feels like you really wanted to keep Terra for potentially like maybe your alt could Terra Steel and like live like one more versus the Guno or something.
You're
We'll see what
also now
happens.
risking Rhydon doing stuff.
Yeah,
You're risking
this-
right on doing stuff. You risk losing to Guno.
You're risking everyone do stuff.
I would say, like,
Yeah.
there's just genuinely 0 plus to that.
yeah.
I don't get the Terra Poison at all. That's an
Um,
I feel
objectively
like
bad play.
Terra Ghost on Wo Chi and it's just better than Poison, apart from avoiding Toxic, but
Yeah, but like
that's
you have
defensive
a
profile.
lot
But yeah, in
more
this
other
game,
mons that can agree with that.
Hiko is currently
Right.
suffering through a Guno moment.
Yeah. Okay, EQ's on the
Definitely.
alt switch. Still nothing on the Ascot game. I don't. Oh, nice double to Woe. Yeah. Guno is going to be getting chipped.
There we go.
OBB might not be able to set up again.
Yeah. This is
Yeah, no,
this
it's
is
tricky. It's actually tricky.
okay.
need to-
Hard
is he
right
going
on
for the double
the
leech?
protect.
Ah.
Milo switch. Interesting.
Wait, a flip turn is like the best play here.
Yeah,
I'll
I
say, yeah,
think
flip
at this
turn is
point,
insane.
OBB's best shot is like sacking this and trying to win with Guno. But I don't know. It's tough. Like, there isn't really
is
an
tough.
ideal play, I think. You just gotta soul read or something.
The problem is, okay, actually, Scald is fine as well because you do have Tinkertuff to encore. Okay.
Hiko has beaten
Yeah,
Esteban's
okay. Now
Guno.
you just flip turn to Tinkertuff, click on core, or you just hard Tinkertuff and click on core.
Yeah,
Why are you scalding? Why are you letting it set up?
that's a bad scald, yeah. Unless it is haze and you can just PP stall it fully.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I don't think OBB really can do anything then.
Oh,
You
yeah,
gotta,
it's over.
you gotta hurricane or air slash and hope for Guno moments.
Speaking of Guno moments, Esteban just let his die.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Esteban
Fully a Guno
needs to
moment.
pull out something crazy with this Dodun, but I'm not seeing it. Like even last Mon Dodun, I don't think it's gonna win.
Hey, Ming.
Hi, Mang.
Yeah, this is really difficult.
Like 3 different 6-0s that happened in this round of 16. Like 3
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
Ming, do you know what's
This
happening
one's
with the
for money,
Ascot
by the
game?
way.
Oh, Guno
No,
moment.
I do
Guno
not.
moment.
Guno moment?
His opponent has not showed up, apparently. So
Imagine making it to
Oh,
one
what
round
the
before
fuck?
the money and then just
it would
leaving.
be
Imagine
kind
making
of
money
because
round
we
off of an
act all this late in
win.
the tour, but it's like if he
Uh-oh.
doesn't show up soon, then it is what it is.
Guno moment.
Guno moment.
Oh my god, triple flinch, no way.
Oh my God, Drew, bro, are you kidding me?
No way. To be fair, OBB got pretty unlucky earlier in this game to really put him on the back foot. This is
That's
not
still
over
how
necessarily.
so-
If Tinkertuff encores here or something, I don't know, it looks kind of over.
No, you just encore and then you sack something and then go slow, bro. Okay, it is still tough. Yeah, I get
Well,
it.
no, because if OBB just clicks Psyshock, then whatever comes in just has to eat that.
Yeah,
So I
nothing
don't
wrong
really
with that.
think clicking Encore helps.
Yeah, it does because you're locked into Psyshock. You take 1 to like 12%, so you'll be at 30%. Something surely can do 30% HP damage.
I don't know. You might have to even Terra to do that, and like alt can maybe be
Well,
Terra.
you can't
related
Terra
to-
anymore. You can't Terra
Yeah, because the
anymore.
wood
The
is
Wolves use
poisoned
Terra.
now.
Oh right, the woe was poison. I forgot. I was like, there's no Terra. I forgot Terra poisoned
Honestly,
woe
if I'm
for
behind
nothing.
OBB, maybe I just air slash and pray for the flinch.
I would do the same.
Yeah, recover a calm mind is like a throw.
I would say,
Yeah.
yeah, you're
Encore
risk
every
getting
time,
Encore.
don't you? If you're Tinkertuff.
Okay,
Oh,
goes
whoa,
for the
that did a lot.
yeah shock definitely to a kid. We saw the damage earlier, but I don't think it kills Glowbro, which means if this dies, Glowbro comes in, it might be able to do enough.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about.
But
Yeah,
we've
you
seen
had to ask
lefties shell sidearm psychic toxic, suggesting the last move is slack off, and that he can only psychic the +1 Spadep Terra Steel Guno.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. Also,
Like,
by the
EQ,
way,
flamethrower, anything else.
If this is flamethrower,
if this
Moment of
is
truth?
flamethrower, he has a chance.
Okay,
Don't be
Hiko
fucking
beat
EQ or
Esteban.
Flame. By the
Hiko
way,
beat
Hiko
Esteban,
is
guys.
to the
It
full
is over there. Oh my
it's EQ!
god,
It's
he's
It's
EQ last. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You know what?
crazy.
That's some
OBB,
crazy shit.
OBB
Congrats
missed
to-
Draco,
congrats to Max
missed a
for
Draco
making
that would
the
have
round.
OHKO'd the Glowbro. That sucks, dude. That sucks so hard.
Okay, what are we doing with the Askov situation? Because this opponent is not online.
Game.
Never mind.
They just waited until they're the only game. Okay, awesome. So everyone has to wait on them now.
Yeah.
And then after this, every game has money on the line.
Well, this game is money on the line too. Whoever wins gets money. It's just every
Yeah.
game, then you get more money progressively as
Yeah.
you win. That's the thing. I will be
Christine.
leaving the stream on this and just getting up and taking a sec, but the stream is currently on this Askov game.
Are you going again to pee?
I gotta handle my cats. I'll be right back.
Very personal
Oh, okay.
question.
I did not know he had cats.
I did not as well.
He's gone up in my estimations.
Round 6 is up.
Round 6, what we got?
Round 6?
Ask the winner
Solwyn
of
versus
15
Screamplot
versus
Fiction.
15.
Oh no, our protagonist is facing Solwyn.
Our
Oh my
protagonist.
god. We have, and then
We also have
Max
another
versus
protagonist
Victor.
versus protagonist situation. P5 Vios versus Camellia.
yeah, and then every
These are
every
rigged
game-
These are rigged
This
brackets,
is,
bro.
this is basically everyone against someone at this point.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah,
this is
I'd say
bullshit.
everyone in this round now will have money to their name.
Yes.
That could be fun.
Yeah, again, both of these teams are just pre-shift teams with a Globro. That seems to be a pretty solid way of going about things at the moment.
Bro, this I don't want to watch this Ascot game. What is happening? Why is turn 1 like this? Sorry, turn 2.
I don't know, but we've seen Suicide lead Knuckle Stack before. Ugsa EQ Knuckle Stack. That was an insane.
lived at 1 HP was crazy.
Yeah, for real.
All right, what have I missed? Oh, they put up round 6 now instead of waiting on this one.
Yeah. The protagonists are fighting each other, and one of our protagonists is fighting Solwyn.
It ain't gonna end well.
That's just the way.
Let's
I'm
see.
rooting for Print Plop Fiction.
Yeah, so Solon Print Club Fiction is definitely the one I'm putting on.
Yeah.
That's gonna be.
When that comes up, forget the Askell game.
We're only watching this because we have to, okay?
Whoa,
it's
Flashfire
Snapfire.
Arcanine. The Flashfire Terranormal that walls the Typhlosion, maybe?
Mm.
It
Yeah,
does.
Flashfire-
Terra Ghost one that
Probably making
walls,
a comeback right now on
Terra
Arcanine.
Ghost one that walls Tauros.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Terra Ghost Arcanine is very fun. Because you block other Arcanines as well, which is nice.
Yeah, I was just thinking specifically because we have our new drop, but could be the Ghost one too, either way.
Mm-hmm.
OBB
think
said they
Knuckles
almost
Sack
brought
was hard
Tinkatuff. Oh yeah, OBB had been Tinkatuff Gaming. That's unfortunate. Let's see.
It's been kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, Tinkatuff's so good into Guno, actually, as well.
I can't
That's
believe
Dragonaga.
we've had to bring it back from the dead just for Dragality.
I know, it's horrible.
Tinkatuff has always been
Mm.
funny.
I mean, anything with Encore, T-Wave, and Endeavor is kind of...
Yeah,
Fun.
don't forget Pickpocket is like a very funny ability.
Yeah, I don't know why people are running Mold Breaker. You should always run Pickpocket because, like,
Espeon?
Well, because
And the
there's
T-Wave.
Espeon now, but
Yeah.
Pickpocket was what made it
That's why
funnier.
we're running it.
okay. I mean, why would anyone switch their Espeon in on a potential knockoff?
Because if
Um,
you don't get the Mold Breaker pop up, you switch it in to bounce the rocks.
Because if you're a slightly bulkier Morning Sun Espeon, you can just take that and like Calm Mind on it. And
Oh yeah,
walk
you can
off.
encore it. Okay, that makes
But
sense.
beat Espeon as well. Knockoff does nothing.
No round 6
Yeah,
gaming yet. They are taking their time getting into this, thinking,
Oh.
strategizing, planning their teams. Just kidding, we're gonna see the same ones.
I mean,
Probably.
this is for money now, so.
I will take Grassy Terrain.
Who has the link? Oh my god, this guy.
Everyone needs to link.
All right.
I'm assuming that's what he meant by link.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he meant. It's not even a link, it's the code. Like, get your terms straight, bro.
We're just being very patient on our hero matchup.
Yes. Sadly.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, we're all a little tired out from all this PU gaming, but the hype.
Oh,
We're just getting started with our top 8. We have one P5 is still rocking the same Santa team versus still rocking the same Terrain team. I'm not gonna lie, I think Terrain waxes this team. It's not
It
ready
does.
for. It has
It does, yeah.
it is nothing for Terrain. This is so over.
Quality, yeah.
Yeah,
Crystal.
it has no dark types, does it?
Yeah, I mean, Camilla had some very hard opponents to get in here. I think this is a free run to top 4.
We'll see.
I mean, no dark type is rough against expanding force Hooper.
Yeah, everything is losable, but
You just revealed Mirror Coat?
Yo, Gulch, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Mirror Coat Fossil.
Mirror Coat Frosmoth. Wow, that's a set of all time.
Secret Santa
Wait.
versus Cyberand. This is gonna be quite the
Yeah,
match.
that's not good.
Pokemon highest per def.
And still nothing else. We need where is Prim Pub Fiction? We need to put up the bat signal.
I'm really excited for that game actually.
It'll be fascinating.
I'd love to see what they bring. Probably the same thing again, though.
Why not? If it ain't broke.
Don't fix it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, if they've seen Solwyn's games at all, then maybe they could prep for it, because Solwyn has not changed anything at all, you know?
Yeah.
Someone's using the Metallica team, right?
Eventually, the pre-shift team will catch up to him.
We'll see.
I suppose it would be more kind of
It was
encore
like
stuff
this
that
in
you would-
Open. Solwyn was just bringing old teams in Open, and no one could beat him just piloting old teams well.
I was say someone like just won on player differential the whole time.
Still nothing. A lot of other tour games, and I keep like checking in. It's like, nope, that's not the ones we want.
Still nothing. We only have one.
Like when you're expecting somebody to
game
text you
going
back
on.
and then you get a notification, you check into something else.
And the Askov game is still just a slow stall game.
Yeah, but Slowbro is at +4.
No, it's not. It got
Oh,
haste.
and there
It's
we go.
at 0. It's at 0. It's not.
Yeah, no, Askov, I think, has the tools to just win with stall here. Like, it looks like a...
Oh, we
There
got
it
another one,
is!
we got another one.
We're here,
There it
we're
is.
here. We're here. Solwind, Print Club Fiction.
Either team has
An
changed.
II team that's not in terrain. An II that's not in terrain, huh?
Yeah, that's been consistent. It is Prankster Encore. We know that. We've seen that. I don't remember what else we've seen, but I know that happened.
We know it's bulk up Scrafty, right?
Yes, it is bulk up. It is not DD.
We'll see what happens.
Wait,
Stuff that
wait.
needs to happen.
I'm sorry. The Camellia terrain team, it's Boots Havelug. It's not like lead Custav. It's Boots.
What? It's not even loaded dice.
And Stone Edge is predicting the Sandslash to Terra Ghost. If P5 Vios can keep hazards up, like that's their
Oh, he
best
just
chance.
earthquake.
That's big. Yeah, that is big.
We've also got Rochelle versus Galette now. And
Oh, Print
Rochelle's
Club Fiction versus Solwyn started.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
yeah.
we
yeah,
haven't
been
watched
on
it.
it.
that's what.
Oh, sorry. I've been blocked out for a bit.
Don't worry,
minutes
we all
later.
got we were all waiting for that like very heavily, so it's understandable.
Yes, yes.
Unfortunately, Print
Trying
Club
to get the
Fiction
rest
not
off.
running my
No
patented
turn one shed. Ooh.
Oh, right.
Print Club Fiction is
Goodness.
not running my Espeon
Oh.
set, which is the same because I think I'm the only one running Life Orb Grass Knot Espeon. Would have just gone crazy there.
All right, all 4 games are now up.
Oh, that's a cool set. That's a cool set. Yeah,
Oh,
which
yeah, there is only 8 games left,
this isn't looking great. For
Ooh, pivots into Belly Bolt. Oh, I thought it was for static, but it's Electromorphosis
It's-
Belly
Yeah,
Bolt on this.
I wish it was
Static.
static.
Yeah, if it
I'll
was static,
substitute
this
again.
might
Oh,
be
boy.
okay.
Does an
Ooh, that
Electromorphosis
sucks.
does an Electromorphosis Volt Switch break the sub? There's no way, right?
No, it doesn't.
That's
Which
tough.
isn't a surprise. Yeah, this is now really difficult for.
The Wochain matchup is tough, but you can stall it out with like Rest Scrafty, I think.
Okay,
Ooh,
that's
triple
a good...
axle.
Axel does nice
Yeah,
damage.
Triple
Big
that's
axle.
50 now.
Ooh, okay. And the
Is that-
knockoff,
Is that Adamant Ambipom?
Oh, Shedskin proc.
you can afford to take that knockoff. That's not a huge deal for Ambipom.
Yeah.
Yeah, Silk Scarf is only for fake outs, I suppose.
Yes, it's okay.
I think this is Encore Salazzle.
Yeah,
Probably.
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is
shit.
rough.
Skipping through, nothing too interesting. Havelock did spin, but rocks are back up. Camellia got up. Camellia got up T spikes though, which is pretty bad for P5 Vios.
Wait,
but
hold
no,
on. If you magic bounce a corrosion toxic, do you get toxic?
Yes, I think so.
I don't know.
pretty
Does
sure,
the
yeah.
property of corrosion belong to the toxic or belong to the Salazzle? That's a good question.
I think it. I think it. Belongs. I
Someone,
don't know.
two of you, go test that.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
can
who wants to
test
test
it.
the
Not me.
I can do it. I
Let's-
can do it. I'm on main as Fiend. Let's do it on main, just so that people doesn't check.
That's a very funny question. I love that.
Okay.
Use
I'll
an
go.
Espeon. Use an Espeon.
Is the chat? The chat
Using
is
SPM.
still just talking about what does PU stand for. But oof is correct. It is Palestine used at the moment.
Mm,
Espeon got a calm mind up in front of the Rhydon.
Again, you got to be grass knot, or this is not worth it.
Yeah.
Grass knots are really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rip.
Ooh, okay. Yep, you're dead.
That's really
This
bad.
is- this is
Espeon was really
very-
good. Espeon was really good here. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
If you had just been chipping the Rhydon, switching it, if you just threw out Psychics, like that was free to just Psychic.
Yeah.
Why did you try to Calm Mind on Coolfish? Oh, this is really bad now. Life Orb Psychic
I'm
went
telling
so
you, I'm
stupid here.
telling you, it's the Soul Wind effect. He's lost like 50 IQ from getting this matchup, and he's gonna.
Yeah,
played
and
like,
so
look,
well.
you think no
bad
Soul Wind
plays out
is.
of fear.
spikes are up now. There's no removal.
It is-
Like,
it's-
Oh, okay. It doesn't
it's
work.
Salazzle.
It doesn't work.
It's Salazzle.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't toxic the Salazzle. If you.
Ah, that's really interesting. Thanks
okay,
for
yeah.
testing that.
Thank you,
We're all now better at the game.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
he can
that is-
afford to. He can afford to Terra Poison here, and there's no worry about the Espeon.
There's
Damn,
nothing
that's
to do. This is
so
like-
tough
I think
because
Soul Wind just wins
honestly,
here, huh?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Encore Grafire, but
it is
doesn't
Encore
matter.
Grafai, but like Solwyn is gonna win the game. Prinpluff had
Yeah,
had the
long game.
tools to win this, and then just
yeah. You
Kinda
need to
tossed
save.
it.
You need to
Solwyn's
save
not
Espeon
making
100.
mistakes, and his opponents are. So even with this team and these matchups, you can just still do it.
You have to play perfect, essentially.
You know what? I think Solwyn's team is just still really good, even in current meta.
Yeah, it's good.
I think it's fine.
Metallica makes good shit.
I think it was. I think this should have been a much tougher matchup. It's not terrible.
I
but
agree. I agree.
Ghost.
I love
I-
this
Lower
stall
than the
game.
Rhydon.
This stall game is still the one that is starting latest. Askov versus Toxtricity. It's turn 32. Nothing has
it's
happened.
No speed investment, belly bump.
Playing so
So-
slow. Alright.
What turn is
They
that?
still
on?
gotta play. They still gotta play Hiko, right?
Yeah, afterwards. Toxic's the Rhydon. Doesn't go for muddy water there with the Terra Ghost. That's crazy.
Maybe it doesn't have it. I know we know it does, don't we? We know it does.
I just dies.
But with the Rhydon Toxic, maybe you can get an Arcanine sweep? No, don't knock off and give him rattled. No, don't do that. No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You had to knock though because Lazzle will come
No.
in and-
You need an Arcanine sweep, and that's the only way. And there's no realistic way that happens here. Not without Terra Normal, especially.
No,
Yeah.
Quillfish is healthy as well.
If he had just been spamming Life Orb Psychics, none of this would have happened.
Never
This
mind.
is this is truly the Soul Wind effect.
Yeah.
Camellia not dominating P5 Vios right now, but still definitely in like a position that looks pretty winning. Just closer than I would have thought.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
not,
over for Primplot.
not much else going on.
well.
Yeah.
That's a shame, but good for them for getting so far.
Yeah.
They make the money, right? Still like
They
four-
did- they
They
did
the
make-
money. They got $60, so
Yep.
That's a meal.
Oh, that's a. Oh,
like-
that's
Yeah, this is-
unfortunate.
Very over. He said
Bruh.
bruh. He said bruh, but this was over. Like,
This was
Yeah, this
over.
is over.
Yeah, the bread.
it does not matter.
And in other news, Askov versus Toxicity is still going.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
they're playing very slowly, and it's stall v stall. Or not stall v
weird.
fat balance, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I would probably resign if I was Primplop now. I maybe should have won. Well, that's
Yeah,
that.
GG.
Oh, Rhydon was faster than Scrafty?
Yeah,
yeah,
it was
it's
like Max
Scrappy's really
Pedef.
slow.
It was
Yeah.
Max Pedef.
I'm watching P5 versus Camilla right now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the one I
very
want to
interesting.
finish on.
Yeah.
And then we can check the others.
Yeah.
On
because
oh,
Aster-
look-
the
Take a
YouTube
look on
chat
that.
on the Solwyn Printplop game, that was a draining kiss of all time.
That is
Yeah.
true. That was not a draining kiss. If he only
it's
played a bit better.
Oh,
The draining
yeah.
kiss
a lot of these
tickle.
other games are going real slow.
P5 thinking hard here. I think we've seen the Hitmonlee is not Poison Jab on this team. But a CC just kills Whimsicott anyway.
Does it?
Yeah. +1 into 60% specs Whimsicott with no bulk is dead.
Just me, who's the best PU player right now? DD Joe. DD Joe.
Not
Alright, so you
biased.
can. Let's. See.
No, obviously it's our. You might have. Okay, kids, talk about it.
Right now, I don't think we know. I think it's just all up in the air, if I'm being honest. The most
Yeah,
recent, like
we don't
very,
know who the new meta
the most
player
recent,
versus-
very successful people, it was PUBD with Metallica and Boof, but then you also have seasonal finals. That's Etern and Suzuka, I want to say. And it's all people put in different levels of investment. PU rarely has that one, like, best defined, like, best player at the moment. You could go back to, what, like 4 months ago at this point when Ziri was our circuit winner, but that's we don't usually have that like clear number one.
Obviously it's DD Joe.
Totes.
Yeah, we're gonna go with DD Joe. That's our answer.
Okay.
Fantastic. What do we think about this Camellia game?
I think P5 has a chance.
I think they've done astoundingly
I just want to
well.
see a Whimsicott go to top 4.
No, this is
Oh, Whimsicott's dead.
it is dead. This
know,
game is
but,
pretty
like,
over. Let's check
It's
in.
still haven't. It's been 50 turns.
Really slow start to Richard and Galette. Yeah, I'm not surprised nothing's died in stall versus balance, but or stall versus very fat balance. But I do think Askov is slowly getting like good positioning.
Oh, they got the poison.
The woe is burnt and knocked. The Rhydon is poisoned. The bro is low now. The Frostmoth has no recovery and is low. The Florges has already tricked away the scarf for lefties, but now
Lotion is burned. There's,
you don't have to worry about that.
boring.
And the
It's
scarf
boring,
is the
essentially.
scarf is on your Florges, so it just looks really good for Askov overall.
There's 2
Wild
scarves, isn't
Charge Arcanine was just used in P5's game.
Yes,
Wild
it is a
Charge.
mixed. It is a special bias mixed Arcanine. No
Interesting.
attack, wild charge. I believe it's specially offensive, but I'm not 100% on that.
I hope he's Chad.
Wild Charge, interesting. I think Camellia will will clean up now.
Oh,
Looks
absolutely.
pretty good.
Oh, it got
Spec
trick
Super Rifle.
specs. It got trick specs
Yeah.
by this prankster Whimsicott to lose
I
on
don't think it
Burst. I
matters,
just
though,
noticed
right?
that. That's very funny.
Actually, no. I was gonna say maybe there's a chance, but I don't think Bruxish.
Wild
can-
Charge.
Bruxish
Arcanine.
cannot win into the
yeah.
Skuntank,
Yeah, into this reflect.
and
It's
Mudsdale's
like
almost
those
dead.
opponents just have
Yeah.
not been prepared for side terrain.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah, that team is. I don't even think it's that good, but
So-
Camellia's making it look incredible.
Well, no, it's literally just like you have to be ready for this, and that's genuinely
Yeah.
really hard. Like it is a good fish, and it's being played well.
Yeah, 100%.
Ah,
Say,
GG.
they're getting bites.
So our top 4 so far, Solwind and Camellia, both sticking with a single team this whole way through the live tour. I think Askov has as well, but they're like a little bit behind. I think Richard and Galette may have been switching it up, but I don't remember as well. Actually, Galette, I think no. I think Galette's been all this. I think neither is switched actually.
I really
Just
like,
loading one
um,
and going in with it is the strategy.
Yep.
I really like that sample. The one Richard's using. I think it's really strong.
With the AV Sand Slash.
apart from the I would swap that genuinely for lefties with a different spread, probably. But
It's functional,
um,
and that's all we needed to put up for the Love Tour. But I don't think it's like the strongest team by any means.
no, I just think it's a pretty strong balance, and it's nice in the new meta. I would probably put spikes on the Sand Slash and just change it for a spike set.
Well, you do have spikes on the Quillfish already. It definitely has the tools you need.
True.
It's sufficient. It's been working out. But yeah, what we're left with right now is a couple of very slow games. One of which is in the previous round. Askov
We're gonna be
nearly
in front of
timing
it.
out. Askov is playing so slow, he's nearly timing out, which is crazy. Oh, Toxtricity Terra watered his no recovery Frostmoth.
It is kind of new levels of stall when the stall player stalls the timer too. It's like, oh man, yeah.
He Terra
It's just a
watered.
dishonest stall.
Oh, he
It's
Terra
like-
watered on the Altaria to try to live a Brave Bird and kill it, and Richard Askov did not risk that. And now the Terra's gone with like no benefit. And Askov is gonna win this game, but it's gonna take a while.
Feels bad, man.
Woof.
Yeah.
All right.
Rough.
Is there oh, it's not even been that many turns. What the hell? It's
No,
been
'cause they're
going
playing
on
so
for
slow.
long.
They're playing so slow to have been going this long. They're on turn
What do
6.
you mean they're playing so slow? Look at Toxtricity's timer and look at Askov's timer. You know exactly who's playing slow.
Yeah, okay. It is
That is
Askov.
insane.
He's
Oh,
stalling
man.
the entire live tour so that we have to just stay on commentary forever.
So MZ has
That's gonna
to
be great.
make more tea. He's got stocks in the tea business.
I have to go eventually, man.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
But as long as this doesn't take 2 more hours, I'll be fine. No, I mean after 2
Hopefully.
hours. I've got 2
Definitely
hours
fine.
left in me, and I don't think it'll take 2 hours even with all this. But it could.
Yeah.
It could if we get because
Yeah,
like Askov
Sorry, go on.
Hiko's got some fat. Solwyn's got some fat. They could take a while.
Oh,
Yeah, fat
I
balance
was
seems-
waiting for this cast to end to grab my breakfast. I think I should start grabbing my breakfast.
Yeah,
It's almost
I
noon.
I only had a bar for breakfast, and I feel like I might just start eating in the middle of the cast.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
already
gonna
have
go.
them.
I'm gonna be right back and grab my breakfast.
Go for it.
I already have been. I've been eating. I have Ritz crackers on the side that I've been chewing on.
Crackers? That's loud for a cast, man.
You want me to eat one right now? Right, post on my mic.
Yes,
Yes.
that's good content.
I hope you can hear it.
Not really. We just
Actually
heard your
can't hear
voice.
it. We just heard
Oh.
your mouth being full.
I'm turning off
Never
noise
mind.
suppression.
That's apparently not loud for a cast at all. We were wrong.
I'm right next to my microphone.
You
There
have
we
good
go. We just
quality.
heard a big
Oh,
crunch.
yeah, we heard it. We heard something.
Isn't this exciting, guys? Isn't this what you came to the PU Love Tour for? Go donate to Palestine if you like this.
Yeah,
If you hate this, donate to us.
they're Palestine.
If you have any strong feeling at all about this ASMR, go donate to Palestine.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh my god. What's that type set again on Golette's team? It's not the sub one, is it?
I think it was just Scarf.
Can we have like
Yeah,
Family
it's
Guy on the
Scarf.
side so we can go through
It's-
this Ascov game?
It's Scarf Eruption. Can we have what?
Family Guy on the side.
I'm not doing it.
Subway Surfers.
I'm not gonna go
Subway
find a tab of Subway Surfers. I'm not doing that.
It'd be really funny.
I'm too lazy to even try to get that set up because the stream is just on this tab of my computer and I have a lot open. I don't want to try to reformat it so I can like see another tab on the side. I do not want to figure that
It's
out.
okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Just
I am
just
very
pretend
sad
we
that I
did it.
can't
Pretend we did it, and it was really funny.
I'm laughing.
You could just like grab like a window and just put it on the tab. Over the tab, couldn't you?
Then we can't put them both side by side. Is the thing.
Oh.
By the
Damn,
way, what
Infernal
do you guys
Prey
think
did
of-
40 to the burn
Into the
Milotic.
mic.
What do you guys think of Sun at the moment?
Eh,
If you already donated, can we request the goon to stop eating on stream? What the fuck?
the goon.
The goon. This is so dumb. I've been doing it for the entire stream. This is so dumb.
But you weren't doing it into the mic. We couldn't hear it all.
I wasn't doing it into the mic. I just wanted to be funny.
No, anyway, they're just fun. It's fine. This is content, TM.
Yeah, we're still on turn 69 on this thing. ASCOM game, and they haven't done anything yet.
Subway Surfers gameplay.
Well, Solwyn's game against Primitive Fiction was really, it's really saddened me actually.
It does seem like that Tox does have the upper hand so far, though.
Wait, what? That
yeah,
talks
I mean everything.
over Askov?
Askov has the upper hand because everything is at 50 at this point.
Oh no,
Yep,
Askov
Solwyn
is Askov is super winning this game. Something
It's just
crazy
so
would have
boring.
changed.
It's just
Wow.
so
Okay.
boring.
Wait. Galette game. Something happened. The Scarf Typhlosion is Terra Ghost, and Infernal paraded straight through the burned Milotic. Just Terra Ghosted and killed it.
Nice.
Oh, that's some smart tech.
And
actually.
on the other
Finally.
hand, Richard's Electrode has crit the Woe Chain with Leaf Storm for the second time in a row to keep it pretty low. And the Woe is now on 1%.
I don't know about that. Chief. I guess Palo doesn't do too much in this game, but was that
Nope,
worth?
68.
It's not. I don't think it's looking great for Richard.
No, Richard really needs. I don't even know what he could do. The Scarf Typhlosion is healthy enough to beat Espeon, and there's the Tinkaton.
No, Eating is more engaging than these stall battles. I agree.
Scarf
But it doesn't.
Typhlosion is-
But it seems like they finally broke through in the
Yeah.
Gillette matchup, at least.
Yeah,
Scott
Gillette's
matchup is still
win
going.
this very soon. Actually, Scarf Typhlosion I think is pretty good right now.
I think it is
especially
good,
with the ubiquitousness of Espeon stopping hazards.
It's interesting for sure. I wouldn't say very good. I'm just gonna invest your ult in Defog. Checks out.
Yeah, maybe that's a bit of an overstatement.
Mhm.
It's nice speed control though, to be fair. Yeah, if this team doesn't get the hazards and can keep the hazards, it really struggles. As in
Yeah.
Richard's team.
It's
Oh, okay, there we
super
go.
based
Sorry,
on getting
This
that
team
stuff.
might
But I think
benefit
this
from
Typhlosion
you
just
know.
kind of. This Typhlosion
Ooh.
just flamethrowers the victory.
Toxtricity had a chance to get up on Askov if he high rolled Flare Blitz twice, but Flare Blitz did not kill the Nakna stack. Okay, now we're doing it all right with the camera. I think that's probably enough. Or into your mic.
Yeah, no more crackers.
Wait, is it that loud?
That was super loud. It hasn't been loud since, and I thought you were doing that.
It hasn't been okay. Well, I'm turning down noise suppression again. I didn't realize it's that loud.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay. Yeah. Typhlosion just eruptions, and you
Oh, I
have to
tried
Terra.
all
You
these
have to
stuff,
Terra
I've
Water
like-
Sandslash
no,
here.
No, I have not. But I'll give anything a go in this new meta.
Not even going Espeon on the Milotic.
Okay,
Like
wow.
genuinely has nothing. Yep. This
Hello, I'm back. What are we watching?
Richard versus
Same
Galette.
game.
Richard is
Oh.
basically lost to Galette,
Galette.
and Askov is still just winning the stall game, and that's it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
Galette's team is pretty strong, actually.
Okay, Moldbreaker encores the
Gonna go down
Espeon.
a PP, so I swear.
God, Askov's timer is just so low the whole time,
Okay,
and he's
finally,
winning
they killed
so
off they killed
solidly.
off something. It took
Oh.
87 turns, but they finally killed off the Florges.
Okay,
Oh, was that Terra?
the Frostmoth.
I mean, the Frostmoth, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, there
Terra
you go.
steals, gets tricked leftovers.
Down.
I don't know what
Okay,
the
fine.
Florges
I think
is
this is
trying to
ending.
trick.
Finally, this game
It's gonna end now.
It could still take a while if Toxtricity does not forfeit at all. Over here, Richard is just solidly losing. Like, Espeon would have to sweep the rest of the team, including the Scarf, Terra Ghosted, Typhlosion.
No way. He's already used Terra, hasn't he, or no? No, he
Richard?
hasn't.
No, he's
No.
not used Terra.
I wonder. This
Why are
team-
you calm minding on the Encore? Why not just lock into an attack? What? Well, actually, it's all
Yeah,
special
you're getting-
attackers
you're
left.
getting G-Wave now, aren't you? Okay, or Encored, whatever. Did he forget about Moldbreaker?
No, he got encored earlier. Like this same thing literally happened.
Oh,
The
he's
Miles,
just-
if the Milotic is Haze, then you just click X
Oh.
here, and yeah, this is over.
Yeah.
GG.
There is
Finally, one's
absolutely
over.
there's nothing to be done. He's not forfeiting. Interesting.
Yeah, this
Why
is
though?
so done.
Gillette didn't knock off the Espeon, which would have made this way faster. Also didn't go to, but like also didn't go Typhlosion. Um, but Scarf Infernal Parade or Terra Ghost Infernal Parade rather will definitely kill Espeon if it's like no boosts 70 or something. Then
Yeah,
just one-
easily.
Well,
Easily.
actually, if Espeon's at 100, Typhlosion just beats it as long as it has no boosts. So
Oh.
all you have to do is stop
Yeah.
it from having any boosts, and it's over.
I quite like Terra Ghost. That's nice, actually.
Mhm.
Nice little innovation.
For sure. Anything else happening on stall? Two more things are dead. Askov has almost won the game. There's only the Globro and the
Yeah, this
Arcanine
is-
left.
You can just go into the Persian, probably just win at this point. Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
Globro's
it's over.
done. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
finally
Jesus
over.
Christ.
It took so long.
That was
And they started so late, which
They
wasn't
started
Askov.
so
To be fair,
late.
that
By
one
the
wasn't
way, you
Askov.
just
That wasn't
this is
Askov's
not.
problem.
This was a
He-
previous round game, by the way.
Yeah,
And
we
that was
still
the
have to
previous
do
round.
Askov Hiko for to get into
Yeah, and-
top 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
GG.
this means Askov gets money and Toxtricity does not.
Oh,
Aw,
That's really sad.
that's not
another
very
hero just scuffed.
I'll give
good.
Toxtricity some money for having to
All
play
right,
against
it's
that.
now.
Okay.
Who are we waiting on? Askov versus.
Yeah,
Hiko.
and Gillette
Yeah,
Gillette
Hiko,
has cleaned
okay.
up the game, so Richard is out. Our 3 members of our top 3 are Gillette using this same interesting Tinkatuff team. We have Soulwind using that same old meta team, and we have Camilla using that same Psychic Terrain team. And we still have Askov
Alright.
versus Hiko for our last top
It
top
seems
Wasn't
like
4.
Hiko the
Camilla-
one using Terra Ice Ambipom?
Yes.
No, they're out. Oh no, Hiko is.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Hiko
Hiko
is.
is.
Yeah,
they
Hiko was
stick
using
to it.
that. Yeah.
My
Alright,
bad.
I guess Camilla is now our
Nice, I'm
protagonist for the rest of this.
Yeah, Camilla's the protagonist until they get soul winded next round.
So everyone gets soul winded eventually.
Askov, you're a villain for this.
I mean, I don't blame him.
You gotta do what you gotta do to win.
Alright, round 7. Oh no, Camilla got soul wind. No.
No!
No, it had to happen. I would be very interested to see if Solon's team can handle terrain, because thinking about it off the top of my head, I don't remember everything I have. Kind of, maybe, yeah. I think they might be able to.
Maybe. We'll see. That's definitely the game we're watching first. I may, unless Hiko brings something interesting, but I don't know.
Alright, come on, Camellia.
Come on.
I don't know how well the side terrain team does into Soulwind's team though. I think it does pretty badly. So we'll probably see a team swap, right?
Maybe, but maybe they're just stuck on it, like, purely.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's
In
a
the
bad
Discord,
matchup.
2 times the tab said, fuck you, whoever's eating crackers, lol.
Where's this in the Discord chat?
Yeah, they said that in the Discord. So, you're getting people then. Come on, give us games. Games. I'm impatient.
I just
my,
had to,
my apologies.
yeah, I just to give an apology. It's so sad.
Boy. Top 5 right now.
Dude, okay.
I love Tap's
Is
name
that
so much.
Fiend? Yes, it is Fiend, Shen.
Today,
Bro. Wait. Megazard.
Who?
Megazard, why the fuck are you using light mode on Showdown?
Because that's what
I
you're
use-
supposed to do?
I
don't-
use light mode.
I'm not
What's wrong
particularly a
with you?
fan of dark. So if you compare them,
Just don't care.
if you compare light and dark mode, I just kind of think this looks ugly in the chat, and I think people are like, you should use dark mode and everything, just like are overrating the aesthetics. It's not always prettier. I'll use light mode when it
It
looks
is,
better. I'll use dark
like,
mode if it's
if
better.
you have a nice background, which you don't,
Okay,
it
I
looks
do have the
much
shaman
better.
background.
Wow, insulting the artist who did this for Smogon.
So
Anyone
what
too
should I
funny about
set?
the crackers thing? Please
Charizards?
just enjoy
I'm gonna slander. Okay, I'm gonna slander. Okay,
still
Solwyn
think
versus
this-
our
I
protagonist.
still think
Go
that
in
looks.
versus our protagonist.
No, Camellia brought another terrain, a different
No!
kind of terrain.
What
Wait,
terrain
different
is it?
terrain?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dragalge grassy terrain.
Oh, that's
seen
interesting.
Oh,
that.
Solwyn also
But
brought a different
Solwyn
team.
switched it up. Is this
Oh my
is
God,
this
they
a
finally
sample?
switched it
Someone's
up.
taken the same team that that other player was using. I've forgotten the name. Sorry.
Yeah.
But
This is
yeah,
this is the
I don't think this
Metallica team, right?
I don't think
Metallica
this
made
team
this.
is that good into terrain, is it?
Excuse me.
It might struggle actually. But you lead maybe Scarf Typho. I don't know.
Who was using this? I've totally forgot. Was it?
The Dragalga goes hard into
Everyone
Scarf
was
Typho.
kind of using it.
I
Yeah,
let
it was a
use
bunch of people.
Solwyn's team, and this is a variation of the Grassy HO, but I suppose Dragalga's just there for soaking. Maybe
No,
don't
who'd
know,
we
other
just
Dragalga.
see win using this team? Am I stupid?
Galette.
Some
Galette. It was
Galette
Galette.
just won with that.
On
Yeah.
Camille's terrain is that there are no hazard. Unless this is like T-Spike Dragalge.
Oh yeah.
I think it is
Yeah.
T-Specs Dragalge. I think it's
Um,
lefty.
really?
I've played this team on the ladder.
Hmm.
It has lefties.
It's a
I can't
good
remember
team.
What else?
Like Solwyn definitely bothered to get something different. And like he chose a
Yeah.
good option.
I
I'll be
think what's
interested-
just proving that we're gonna have to put Tinkaton on the VR at the end of this month.
If
I
we
think
don't ban
Tinkaton is
stuff,
actually
yeah.
good now, yeah.
I hate that it's good. I really do.
I also hate that it's good. I don't blame you.
If
Yeah,
if
we
finals
should not
is
have
Solwyn
actually
Galette, do you
good.
think either of them still uses this team?
Sorry.
If the finals is Solwyn versus Galette, do you think either of them still use this team?
Oh, we got Ascov. We got Ascov going.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's have a
Oh my
match.
god.
Ascov
it's not
is not-
again.
Ascov's
Wait, no,
not
Ascov
stalling.
Ascov swapped out. Okay, it's not stall. Let's go.
But looks like a pretty large Dragalge here. A pretty
Yeah, I think it's max bulk, max HP, max.
a
def.
verifiably enormous amount of Draco Meteors could be about to be happening here.
Oh yeah.
And all of them are going to miss.
Tinkertuff is such a menace to Espeon as well as Dragalge as well.
It's just a
'cause of
menace in
Mold
general.
Breaker. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Why was
And
Graf the
versus some
switch in?
Glowbro. Like it's not terrible into drops.
Why did
Yeah.
Camellia switch in the graph? I don't get it.
That's
Maybe
uh,
on the
Go
ball.
into here,
well,
honestly.
what do they have for Tinkertuff? Genuinely, you might just have to knock it off here.
Yeah, either knock or I guess you can encore it, but that doesn't really make any sense because you can just
Yeah.
switch. So. I don't know. Odd choice. But actually, Tinkertuff just kind of ruins Camellia's day a bit.
Exactly. Yeah, the best you can do is just knock it off, and then
No, that's actually good. In a good
And yeah,
position.
now it just takes more damage in general.
Yeah.
it can, however. Oh no, it's Mold Breaker. It's not Pickpocket. I'm
Yeah,
always
it's not
thinking about
Pickpocket.
Pickpocket. Yeah.
Why do I say Dragalge weird? Wait, how are you supposed to say it?
Dragalge.
Dragalge. Drag
Gal-
algae. Drag algae.
Dragalge?
Oh my god, I never realized that's why it was called
Yeah,
that. I'm
It's
so
algae.
algae.
Yeah. Oh, it's a jetpack. Okay.
Ooh,
Dragalge.
that's cool.
Christ.
Yeah,
That's spicy.
yeah.
I'm embarrassed.
Trying to do something.
Wacky. Okay, there we go. There's a terrain setting up. I think getting the Tinkertuff like really chipped off here is probably an overall net positive, right?
I mean,
what here now?
it's
That's
good
the
for
other
both
thing
of
is
them.
focus
Insane
on
work.
Mold
No,
Breaker.
you go Dragalge and then you flip turn.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you just get T-Specs up. Ah, there's no point because Glober. Oh, fuck, this is hard.
Yeah, you got
Stop.
top out. Okay, flip turn.
Still not getting parried. If a para there would have put Chameleon in a really obnoxious spot because Glowbro
Yeah.
switching's not looking great.
No, what do you go here? I guess maybe Graph to knock,
Yeah,
but it's
all
still
right.
like
Askov, Hiko barely started. Nothing's happening. Askov is still taking their time. No, it's Hiko with the timer actually.
We'll come back to Askov's game in a few hours and see how it's going.
It's not stall. It's not stall this time. To be fair.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right. Thinking hard.
I would honestly go Espeon, but that's just me.
You're crazy. You're a madman.
Because Tinkertuff is weekend, right? So
Yeah.
I think what you do, you run some calcs and see if Espeon can beat it, if it can, then just go for it.
That's probably what's going on there.
Yeah, defense boost plus Calm Minds. I'm pretty sure Espeon would beat a Glowbro, especially if you're Psyshock, even if they're Calm Mind.
Yeah.
The issue would be like, what if Solwind just hards into Typhlosion? Eyes.
The only counterplay that I'm thinking of is like
Interesting.
he goes
Okay, yeah.
Woj to like force the Terra Fairy and then SSA.
Mm-hmm.
That was what I was thinking.
The question is like,
I
do you just
wonder.
die to Psychic? You should. You should just
You
die
should.
to uninvested Psychic.
You should
So
die to
what's,
Psychic, yes.
what's your plan here?
I think he just
I don't
wants to
know.
get the knockoff. Or either that or
Yeah,
Terra.
you have to just knock, right? Well, I wouldn't
Yes.
Terra now.
Askov,
Terra
Hiko.
I would risk it and go
They
Swords
are
Dance.
scared of AV, and then that would like stop it.
Oh yeah, this is what I
okay.
said. You risk it in Swords
Yeah,
Dance. Damn it,
yeah,
never mind.
I-
Never mind.
Knock,
What?
knock was the play.
I don't like
No,
that.
not the play.
Oh,
No,
That was
Yeah,
not.
you should have. If you were gonna do that, you should have at least Terran.
man, Solwind just isn't throwing, or if he is, it's not fast enough compared to how everyone else is just throwing at him.
Again, his opponents
That's-
just lose their
that's-
IQ. It's the Solwind debuff always.
That's
That's
true.
what's
Whenever you play against Solwind, you just get debuffed.
I don't like that. The Prinplup fiction was rough. Like,
Yeah, it was
Yes.
rough.
Say every person who's played Solwind in this tour so far has made some ridiculously stupid play.
yeah, it's not even like little things that like a little bit like okay, I kind of get it. Like what was that? What
Yeah.
was that?
Like you didn't even
This-
Terra. If you were gonna do that, you could have knocked.
This is
Like-
kind of a good example of where G terrain kind of fails. Like when you face
Also, has
anything
Solwind
that
gotten any
isn't
like
knock.
actual like big name opponents this tour?
Mm,
You got Franklin.
Yeah, you got Franklin Nunes.
Okay,
Okay,
he did.
we can't say it's a fraud run.
he got Franklin and
played
Thiago,
really well.
not to mention Prinplup fiction.
Yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. We can't call this a fraud run. He got actual like.
Yeah, no, it's just, and I'm not even sure there were huge throws in those games. Like Franklin game was just genuinely close and well played. It's just the last couple of games where people have been
Yeah,
tossing
Yeah.
into Solwind.
because you see, oh
Yeah, that-
fuck, it's Solwind. They see the giant row of trophies, and they're like,
Yeah, I mean this is ugly. I don't know what would pull it out
I
best
don't
here.
understand the hit
Terra
lead.
goes.
Toxic 2, yeah, that's rough. That's really rough.
It's Jova, probably.
It's not even Terra Dark for like a big knock here or something, but even if it was, like you've got the Protect Woe Chain.
Oh, it's
from
over.
the
It's
back.
over.
Yeah, it's over.
What's Terra goes for? Just for avoiding Cryo? I
Yeah,
guess.
Cryo.
Yeah.
That.
why you
Meanwhile,
wonder.
in the other game, Hiko's Eruption Hisuian Typhlosion is going absolutely stupid. And
Yeah.
Terra grassed to like dodge dying to Grimmsnarl Sucker so he could definitely kill it, which is a really weird play. Like it just went dummy and did so much damage, but
No,
also
it doesn't make sense. It doesn't
wasting
make
Terra.
sense.
What if it's Terra Blast to ride on?
Yeah, no, that
Oh.
makes sense. But like, okay,
41 to
that's
ride
crazy.
on. Okay. Stedge. Okay, I was gonna switch out, yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
like, okay, if you're
It's a lot,
gonna live the sucker, why would you eruption and not? I guess
because he's
Grimmsnarl was low enough.
choiced. The problem is, I don't think Askov has anything to take advantage of the fact, like, no Terra. Like, Espeon does not really beat Hisuian Quillfish. It's not Scarf Hisidui. Like, I don't know how Askov could come back from this. This is a rough position.
Yeah. Also, in Camelia's game, I really thought Terraing the Espeon would have been the game, right?
That's
Because
what I
now
figured.
Volt actually fucks you over.
Yeah, without Terra, Espeon is just stuck. Damn, that's true.
Actually, does Wage fuck you over?
It does with
Don't know.
Knock. Knock does like a well.
But your
actually,
grassy
I
seed
don't
Yeah,
is-
it doesn't. It's a grassy seed.
know. No, yeah, fair.
It's not the
Maybe it
low
does,
I'm
maybe it
worried
doesn't, I
about.
didn't
If you
count.
can't Terra Espeon, then you can't get out of Scarf Hisuian Typhlosion's ghost moves, and that way you have to like make sure you're much healthier, like consistently.
Do we know this is Scarf Hisuian Typhlosion?
Yeah, we've seen the team.
Okay.
Galette's been using this for a while. I'm like pretty sure it's Scarf. Whoa. Hiko just
It is
switched his
Scarf.
Quillfish into Dragalge. I think you should have sacked anything else. Espeon comeback is more possible, even though there is still an Ambipom, obviously.
Oh, another SD. Okay, time to go for kills.
And maybe Scarf Hisidui too. Actually, between Scarf Hisidui and Ambipom, Espeon's probably not doing it.
Surely Solon just Terra Ghosts here, right? To dodge CC because I don't think
You don't even need to Terra Ghost. You just protect.
You could even just sack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He goes well. Perfectly safe.
You
You know.
protect. You sack Tinker Tough.
Yep.
poison jab.
Now just sack Tinker Tough.
Oh man. Yeah, if you just have good defensive options, then grassy terrain seems to really fall short.
Yeah, the way- the
problem with
reason
that
Psychic
is that it
Train kept
really
working-
suffers- Yeah, you can't break.
The reason Psychic Train kept working was because it was slightly off balance and like messing with people's defensive options where they were ready for
Yeah.
grassy and not psychic. As soon as this came out, it's like, nope, this doesn't work. But I think Solon
the
would
other
have
thing,
probably
too, was,
handled
like,
the
They
psychic
had
too.
Scum Tank, which was like really good at just forcing progress where you couldn't brute force through offense with psychic terrain. So like, you had options regardless of the matchup, and that just isn't the case here.
I still think
Yeah.
Solo would have won against the Psychic Train. He has a good matchup against that as well.
I agree. I don't think any hyper
I
offense can
think this
beat this.
balance that he's loading is just like a really solid and well-made team.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, two
has
people
great
in top
defensive
4 now
options.
using it is pretty nice.
Whose team is it though? I don't know.
Metallica's, I think someone said, but I'm not 100% on that.
This is, to
Is
be
it?
fair, this is what I thought the meta would look like with Melodic and Globro.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
let me
look,
check if Metallica sent me this team. Okay, no, I didn't. I don't have this team from Metallica. So
Okay, maybe not.
Just lets the Dragalge die.
I mean, it's paralyzed and half dead. I don't disagree with that. But
Yeah,
this
I mean,
looks
really,
pretty.
just- are you gonna
now
go
you have
to
to go for Espeon game, and that's it. That's the
Yeah,
only option. Okay,
Both-
that's not the play.
both
that
of
was
these
not the play.
games look very difficult for Askov and Camellia, respectively.
Yeah, Camellia, I think, is pretty much done. I mean, Septop
Jover.
for real. DD Jova.
Blaze Techlosion is kind of going
Don't
crazy.
coin that.
Don't. Oh, and he tries to
I'm
leaf blade
coining
and
it.
just dies. Oh my god! Yeah, this is.
Very
No,
unfortunate shell side poison.
I'm definitely with what Fish said
What
about
is he
Jam.
doing?
Camellia really brought that like much better psychic train and then just used this instead and got owned.
What?
I think he was sacking it to avoid any phasing because at this point you might as well just go for game with Espeon and it helps versus a potential Dragon Tail.
Right. hmm
But at this point, Scarf Typhlosion just comes in and kills it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, at the very least, it was the 6-0. No shutout.
Sure. And it was a good run from Camellia, but
It was a good
what
one, Fran. It was a good
bad
run.
team
And they were
choice and
using-
not played well in the final. Like rough, really rough.
So now we
Solely
just
just
have
farming money, huh?
Yeah,
We
we
just have
have
green.
$400 to Soul Wind.
$400 is all hidden. We now have what this game and then Maximiel versus Askov and then whoever versus
Yeah, Max versus whoever wins this game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Hiko's using Giga Drain
okay.
Decidueye.
That's a good new comp.
Yo, that Decidueye just
Uh,
dropped.
You
Why would
turned
you use
Giga Drain
that?
on the Decidueye?
At least Leaf Storm.
What?
Like it has Roost.
What? Why?
What? Like, hold on.
Okay, that was just crazy.
What?
Kisui Decidueye has like 95 special attack. That's a lot.
Oh,
more
Leaf
than I
Storm is
thought.
good. Leaf Storm is really good on Decidueye.
Yeah, but Giga Drain? But Giga Drain.
Mudstone. Or right on. I love this stuff,
Definitely,
really.
Espeon is a
You
lot
can run Leaf
scarier
Storm
now.
Warriors.
I do not think Hiko really played to have a more secure win when they let Quillfish like go in on the Dragalge, because at this point, your thing that beats Espeon is just Ambipom, probably. Maybe the Milo Tempest.
Because Milotic might be able
Milotic-
to do.
Maybe Milo.
Milotic can kind
But
of wall that.
maybe. And I wouldn't like to rely on that. And if Ambipom clicks attacks into Espeon, you risk getting staticked. So
Yeah, I think Quillfish had to be saved just for Espeon because it's such a
Do we
hard
know what
counter.
the item is on it? It could be pads.
could Yeah, it could be. I
Because
think
it's
still.
clicked into Belly Bolt like a couple of times and hasn't. Like Hiko might just
Yeah.
be lucky, but
Mm.
ooh, really unfortunate burn.
Yeah,
for
that's a big
Asphodel.
burn.
Ouch. Yep. This is looking pretty tough now for Askov. I mean, Ambipom can kind of clean it.
I was gonna say, yeah, I just don't know what Askov does about Ambipom unless like he can paralyze
Yeah.
it.
Ambipom's so good right now. So weird.
Ambipom is very good right now.
It's like another one that's like really average.
I just
Pretty sure.
remembered something. Hiko doubled with Ambipom instead of U-turning when it would have been fine. So that does suggest either non-U-turn or not pads.
Well, it's clicked U-turn though.
Oh,
so
it has
it's-
click U-turn.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
probably not pads then. HDB maybe.
I mean, also like if you're running non-U-turn Ambipom, that's psycho behavior. That's just not viable.
Yeah.
Goes into gets muddy water.
Good muddy water.
Oh,
That's-
that's
Yo, watch this Fire Blast miss.
Yeah,
Watch it.
if you can dodge, well, you don't even kill it. It's Terragrass.
Genuinely though, like
Oh, this is
I
closer.
don't-
I think. than you think.
yeah, I don't know how Hiko breaks Belly Bolt now is the problem.
Yeah, sacking Rhydon was kind
Oh,
of well, not even
okay.
sack, but that was a good prediction from
It's
Askov.
definitely like a lose-lose situation there, but that's still really rough.
Yeah.
I mean, can't you just go melodic there instead
Yeah,
of Rhydon?
Volt could do a
Seems
lot of
okay.
damage though, and that's also your only way to really deal with Espeon right now.
But not that much. You know, maybe it does 40 max.
40's a lot when you're dealing with Espeon though, especially with
That
how
is
much side
true.
shocks.
Yeah,
they're
that is true. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah. You had
This
like
guy.
nothing. You had nothing to get back in this game.
no,
Then
for that.
No, you
That's
just.
just ooh.
Wait,
Okay,
it's
so
Typhlosion
it's
and
still-
Scarf,
it's still-
or
We don't know.
no, it's
That's the
Specs Typhlosion based on the
it's specs,
damage.
yeah, it's specs.
okay.
Yeah, Milo can.
Okay, another burn.
Yeah, this is.
This
is-
is
this is over.
It's gonna be tight.
I think you kind of just have to let Milotic go.
Yeah, I think you spam Scold here.
Yeah, is this really tight? I think Milotic beats Belly Bolt.
I think it.
Actually,
I
Heart
did not like that
Typhlosion is
switch.
fine.
I did
Yeah,
not like that switch.
I think it's fine. What are you risking?
It's fine.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
you're
fold
risking-
there.
Yeah,
well,
just get a free
it depends on
Shadow
how
Ball
much
if you
Belly
do it.
does. It depends on how much it does.
There
'Cause,
was
like, you
no
can't
way
do
he
that
vaulted.
second.
Infernal Parade is completely free if you have it. Even Shadow Ball is free because you don't die to Belly Bolt. Worst case is he Toxics and he's still in range of you because he hasn't healed at all.
Shadow Ball 2-hit KO.
It's
It
a
should.
3 KO, I think.
If it's specs, I don't know. Ask
Oh,
Osborne
it's
to
specs,
roll
and
the
yeah, it's
timer.
an easy 2 KO.
Oh, just
Oh,
go
okay.
so check. Oh, yep, that's
Okay.
GG.
That's
GG?
yeah.
No, he
Yeah.
ran his timer down so much. Yeah, GG.
Say it
Very
back.
good.
Very
Say it
well
back.
played from Hiko.
Say it back.
Yeah, really good. Well done, Hiko.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Top
he
four.
said it back. We're good.
The only thing I didn't like
okay,
was the
Terra
the
Grass,
quill push.
Hisui Typhlosion has actually made my opinion of this thing go up a little. A little.
It was definitely effective.
I think Typh's alright.
I'm still a big hater, honestly, but
For
I think it's
Typhlosion, why?
I think it's alright.
I've seen so many games where it just does nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Learn to play.
I don't know. I think it's pretty good. To
I
be
think
honest.
I think Scarf into offense is a really good tool. I do agree with that.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah.
But like I feel like setup sets just don't quite have it in them to get going. Oh
Yeah,
No,
setup
I-
sets are
that's
tougher.
good.
You could also
It's
run
just
like
not
Wisp
fast
boots.
enough.
with
also do
with
some-
Hex Boots is fine. I
Yeah.
don't like the problem with Infernal Parade is it is like a small chunk weaker than Hex, and like at that point you're just fishing for the 30s.
Is it weaker than Hex? What? I thought it
It
was
is
I don't
strong.
think
by
so.
5 points.
I don't think so.
It is. I found this out yesterday.
What's the point of it then?
Oh
Why does
wait,
it say-
it is. The difference is that
Infernal
it can.
Parade has burn chance and more PP.
It has burn chance, yeah,
Oh,
but even then, it's
yeah.
only 30%, so it's not even like
Yeah,
50%
yeah.
burn.
Infernal Parade
I
is in
see.
most cases just actually worse.
Yeah, just run
That's-
Hex and Will-O-Wisp, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Or Lava Plume if you really want to live on the edge.
Yeah, I think Typh. Yeah, people were pretty brutal to it when it dropped, but I think when it's next to Dragalgi, it's kind of like, yeah,
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like eruption spam seems really bad to me in a tier with so many good fire resists.
yeah.
Specs
Melodic
is
just
cool
shuts it down. Right?
into fat, but like otherwise, I feel it's just a little too slow to get anything done.
Yeah.
And it's not like Dragalgi where the payoff is so much bigger because you do
Hmm.
like insane amounts of damage regardless of what you're hitting into.
It can kind of rob you game like turn one with Specs Eruption though, which is pretty annoying.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, the HP cuts are annoying because hazard removal in this tier is really rough. So
Yeah, like Cramo is kind of really tough to fit right now.
I do like Cram and Typh together as a pair, just because you can kind of farm the Gult Missile Paras and get extra damage on Hex that way. Like, I think Typhlosion Paraspam is a really valid structure. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe Dodun could be a nice partner to Typh as well, just spamming
yeah,
Body Slam.
just have that like fallback of something that's just really fat and can take whatever comes in.
Yeah, yeah. And also if, any ghost type moves, Dodun's going to soak those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Dodun's really good right now. It's in a really good spot. Annoying as hell. I hate it. We've seen quite a lot of Dodun spells, actually. We're not going to get any usage stats from this tour, are we?
I don't think anyone has plans to,
I
but
don't think
maybe.
so. No.
But you remember. So who have we got coming up?
We are
Like
still
Squeezy
waiting
Hiko.
on Max to challenge Hiko or something.
Mhm.
We're just, I don't know. He said challenge up, and then we're just waiting.
Yeah.
All right, let's play some random battles while we wait.
Oh no, are we doing free for all?
Free for all.
Nah, I think I do think it'll be soon enough. I haven't been
Yeah.
trying to vamp much.
No, I agree. I'm gonna steal some ideas from this tour though, for sure. That
yeah, there's a
Tinkertuff
lot
team,
of good stuff going around.
that Tinkertuff team is nice. I've gotta say. But I also really like Scarf Terra Ghost Typhlosion. I think that's a really nice idea. But also now I'm seeing the Terra Grass. That was a pretty nice bring from Hiko.
Still faster after Para, damn.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
crazy.
What's still faster after Para?
The Milotic for this Broken Cup game than Mega Ampharos.
Mm.
Dude, for real?
Why?
is that?
Come on, man. For real? Come on, dude. I'm gonna throw that mono game so you can't get your Wendy's money.
Dang.
Oh no. I did negative.
Yeah. It's gonna do
Oh,
even
what the
less.
hell? Okay. It seems that I have nothing, no way to hit this.
What is Broken Cup?
Broken Cup
Okay,
is
so it's just like Hackmon's random battles, but with a bunch of like air quotes good stuff.
Oh, Gmax Cannonade. This is so weird.
We got it. So, Hiko. That's different, right?
Oh, it started.
My
Okay, so
brain's
Hiko's
all
taking.
Let's go.
My brain's a little
Okay.
fried after looking at all the PU teams, but this is different from
Wonder.
Hiko, I think, which is probably why it took a while, whereas Galette still has the same team that they've been rocking this whole time.
Yeah.
Hiko's team looks like a classic pre-shift team with Dragalge. How do you say it?
Dragalge. It's
Drag
algae. It's algae. So it's Dragalge.
All right, Dragalge. I think
All
Dragalge
right, we'll
sounds.
say it right. This is not finals. This is semifinals. Whoever wins this will fight Soulwind in finals.
Yeah.
Correct.
And matchup-wise, Galette's team doesn't switch into Draco all that well, if that is a Specs Dragalge. And you do have
Yeah.
at least two things that you can probably fire it off on in Globro and Milotic, and then potentially like the Scarf Typhlosion or the Woe, depending on like your positioning and stuff. Maybe the Rhydon if it's slower. Like Dragalge has opportunities. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I agree. We know it's
Yeah.
Terra Steel.
Also, a lot of pivoting going on this team with the assumed like flip turn from Dragalge, possible U-turn on Frostmoth, Volt Switch on the
Yeah, this is a-
Microwave, and then U-turn on Ambipom. Just should be a lot of chances for Max to get caught in the vortex here.
Yeah, this could be a
All
big
right.
team. I don't think you risk getting knocked here if you're Specs. For
it's not-
Galette's side,
not all there.
Scarf Eruption doesn't look bad into Hiko. Like Scarf Eruption sort of forces like a lot of chip or a Terra Water Moth or something.
I think Rotom can kind of just come in and pain split on it if it needs to, though.
Yeah, this is just like a really free U-turn right here for Hiko.
Mm-hmm. That's good. A decent switch. It was a bit risky bringing Ambipom in immediately, risking a knock.
Yeah, if he hard knocked it, that would have been obnoxious as hell.
Yeah, but I suppose obviously Sludge Wave would have been logical though. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Rotom H could, if you can get Ride on it though, Rotom H can do some nice stuff.
Yeah, interesting. Does not want to let Woe get knocked off. Definitely sees that like Leech sub stuff has no immunity here. So I guess Globro went as well.
Hiko's team doesn't really have a great switch into Slowbro either, apart from Frostmoth.
Yeah.
But even then, if Slowbro has Flamethrower, you're still eating a big hit.
How much does Flamethrower do actually?
Probably
I would
like,
assume like because Ice Scales will help, but it still probably is a lot.
yeah, Slowbro has high.
It's just twice as effective, right? So it still does a
Yeah,
lot.
exactly. Also, Psyshock will do big damage as well.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, because Ice Scale it's still a special move, so Ice Scales will still lower the damage.
Yeah, it does.
Ah.
Now,
Which is
now
really
that you've
stupid,
invested
actually.
this, and
I didn't know
Slowbro's
that.
low,
That makes a lot of sense.
what are you going into? If something has to take a well, knock wouldn't kill.
Flamethrower to default
I'd go
Frostmoth
melodic,
will do 44 to 53%.
Okay, so
Assuming if
That's-
it's full special attack. If there's no invest, then the Flamethrower is doing 35 to 41.
Back
It
to
still
Woe.
does more than Shell Side though. So
Big U-turn damage. But
Ouch.
Woe can get healthy. We know Woe can get healthy.
Yeah.
yeah, I still think. Yeah, I guess you don't want Melodic to be knocked either.
I would say you kind of just have to predict here, but even then, what's your Draco switch in?
Yep, this is looking scary. You might just invest a fast knock to like make this not a huge threat and lose your woe.
I think
But
so,
Rhydon
maybe.
becomes that much scarier then. You at
Yeah,
least have
I
you at
do
least have
not like that
Milotic
plan of
though.
action. Although maybe because you do have the Milo in the back, so maybe it's still doable.
You go Milo here and then, or maybe you go Slowbro and then hard into Milo. I don't know. This is tough.
You could go Milo because yeah, you do eat a Draco regard if it doesn't crit. So that could be the play.
Yeah, Dragalge looks really, really nice in this matchup. Actually, this is where you wish you had a Tinkertuff.
Okay,
Oh,
we're just
not
gonna
again.
keep
Another
going.
Draco miss. As
We
usual.
can't because
Thankfully,
every
that
time it
doesn't really matter
misses,
that much since like it's just
Just
you
a
just recover the
recovery.
offense.
it
So,
absolutely matters. You want to know the spreads like from both of them. This definitely changed it.
True.
That's fair.
I
And
mean,
if
true,
that-
but that also
yeah.
doesn't mean Hiko doesn't have to. Oh, whoa, that's Ice Beam. Okay.
Okay, yeah, good to know. Good to know.
Good to scout out.
This Moth can't get frozen, can it? Because it's size 2.
I say, yep, good pivot, and then he just gets to do it again.
God, the vortex.
I'm stealing this team. I'm stealing this team.
What,
awesome.
Hiko's team?
Yeah. This is
Yeah,
very-
strong pivot with Dragalge. Just you can't go wrong, can you?
I
just
ran
need
into
Draco
Tony
back.
on ladder a couple days ago, and he was running it, but he was doing wish spam with it.
But it makes sense if you can keep Dragalge healthy and then just basically spam your broken moves. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, only really Tinkertuff can stand up to fucking Tinkertuff.
From YouTube chat, yeah, pivot into drag is great until Draco miss.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if the Milotic can handle this, then there's still an in. But I'm definitely worried when like your Draco's just as Milotic. It's never like certain, you know.
Yeah.
Is Milotic
Again.
Oh my god, this
oh.
is
insane?
and the PP is gonna become a factor here. You only have
Yeah.
5 now. 5.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Two,
crazy.
Say-
two in a row. 2 in a row. That's insane.
Yeah, 2 in a row. That's ooh,
Yeah,
really, really unfortunate for Hiko.
Hiko should not be playing the lottery.
Oh, just straight goes to the Scald.
Okay. Would have been good to know, but we also do know that Milotic is faster, which you would assume. Just helps to be certain. The Milotic could have lost like
Oh,
multiple
Milotic,
recovers at
yeah.
this point. But instead, your Draco PP is already down to 4. Milotic's fine on recovers.
Yeah, it just recovers now. And
Let's say
Yeah,
Rotom
it's rough.
pivot is fair.
that's brutal. That's really unfortunate for Hiko.
Mhm.
Goes back into okay.
He just keeps doing it. Wow.
He's just like, I'm dropping a fucking Draco.
He's just doing it.
He,
I mean,
there's no
Milotic, if you get it right again and then like pivot out again, the Milotic is getting whittled. You know, it's down to 79.
but then
Yeah,
you're
you-
also
you-
at 3 Dracos.
okay now.
Whoa!
Oh, what the
okay.
fuck? Oh, what the
Oh.
fuck? What
Oh,
the
crap.
fuck?
Sure. Okay. if you want.
Holy.
Era
Say,
fighting?
Hiko is playing
Oh,
this
I-
game like
I-
he's holding a gun to his opponent's head. Like,
Yeah.
I don't love that. Because now Typhlosion is free.
Oh
and
god,
I
you're
don't
right.
have great spells.
But still, that's very funny. Like
That's
my
weird.
only thing is tearing Dragalge, not a great idea in general.
No, I think you want to keep Dragalge unterred as long as possible, basically.
tough. Okay,
Yeah.
Frostmoth
Especially
Toxic
'cause
means you
now-
can't
Now you've
keep
also
bringing in.
spent your Terra before your opponent, and you've used it on something that doesn't really want to be using it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Plus,
Rhydon
also,
isn't
like,
the
if you're
biggest
spec,
problem.
surely Focus Blast will just kill outright, right?
I think if it's we calced earlier that the Rhydon that has Spadef can live 1 Draco,
Yes,
which is
Unfortunate.
but not focus.
actually annoying as hell for Dragalge. Yeah, but if you want a Terra for Focus Blast, then you'll kill it.
Okay.
Okay.
Pivots it back in. At this point, I think you
Now,
just
now your Draco
got more
Meteor is
Dracos.
irrelevant.
Yeah.
You've lost adaptability.
Oh, again,
It's
Fiend.
just very
Oh,
difficult
you've
now.
lost
Oh,
adaptability.
yeah, sorry, I was
Yeah.
AFK.
You're good.
Yeah.
How's it?
Yeah, that's
who's
the problem
winning?
with Terra.
Uh,
It's hard to know, but
Pico is down to 4 Dracos and has Terra Dragalge. So
yeah,
Oh,
losing
no.
adaptability is just huge because
I forgot all about that. Yeah, you can't you won't be able to out damage Milotic's recovers and like keep pivoting and forcing it down because that's
good
a
news,
big damage
everyone.
loss.
OBV has passed me the team. I have the pace for Hiko's team.
Oh, this is
Oh,
an
it was an
OBB
OBB
team.
I'd like it, please.
Let's go
I'd also
OBB.
like it, please.
I will send it to you.
Yeah, OBB just sent it to me, but I cannot open it because I'm running stream. So y'all can talk
Uh-huh.
about it. And do not reveal anything in case
Yeah,
Hiko,
obviously.
in case Max is on stream rather. That's still
Draco now does 54 to Melodic. Yeah, but Melodic.
He's running max attack Dragalge? Sorry.
Do not talk about the team. We do not know if they are watching. Like this is an extra thing being
Yeah,
sent.
this is like,
But
this is for real. For real.
It's
the
max-
calcs did
it's
show with
max
Dragalge's at least, so that's not like a
attack.
huge deal. But yeah, do not mention that sort of stuff.
I would say, yeah, now you're doing significantly less with Draco because you Terra'd.
Yeah. It's not like
That's a
Milotic
huge
is down 20% after Draco recover sequence.
Honestly, I think Dragalge is the last mon you want to terror on the team. To be
We
honest.
don't know, and we should not say what the Rotom is. There could be a big difference between Wisp Rotom and Nasty Plot Rotom here. Nasty would go a little stupid.
Yeah, Nasty would go stupid.
With no
I
ride
don't
on.
really know like what the switch in is if this is plot Rotom because like the one switch in is dead now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
think
what I
that-
said. Rotom would go really hard if
Yeah.
Rhydon died.
Even
There it
yeah,
is.
there
Oh, there it is. There it is.
On a
And he-
recover on the
oh,
Volt.
yeah.
Oh
I
no.
don't even know what
How
he,
much
like,
is his
really
volt
like a
switch
plus
do?
2 volt is just too much to deal with. Like surely
That's like
Waddle-
70%,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
surely this is Terra
No,
Dragon.
no, no,
right?
no. So it depends on spreads. If this is like no special attack Rotom into max Spadef Milo, then the minutes doing is still 50. If this is max special attack Rotom, though,
Oh,
okay, the Milo is gonna Terra
Okay,
Yeah, I
Dragon.
was saying,
You
like, this
have
is
to,
Terra
you have
Dragon. You
to.
just Terra Dragon.
You
here.
have to.
You
Yeah.
have to, but that's not good. Like you definitely got forced somewhere you didn't want to.
Yeah, for
yeah.
for sure.
And
Because
now,
especially
and now
now, like,
Dragalge,
if the,
now Dragalge just spams Draco again. Like,
Also, like you get
yeah,
hit
good
by Frostmoth Ice Beam. If the Ambipom is triple axle, you get hit by that. You get hit by Fortress Moonblast. There's a lot
Yeah.
of stuff.
but I
It
do,
does
I do
way
think
more
the worst
damage
is
than
the worst is the Dragalge for sure. The fact that it can now Draco and just pick up kills is tough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the other thing is like it only has 3 of them left at least. So
That's 3 kills.
you
Unless you
can,
do it
like-
into a protect. That's 3 kills.
Yeah,
How much does Globro take now from a Draco? Because it's non-adaptability.
I would say
Oh,
yeah,
true.
because that's the other thing is that your Draco damage is like significantly less. Because
Can
Yeah.
someone tell me why the Volch actually Terra'd? Sorry, what am I saying? The Dragalge Terra'd? Why did the Dragalge
Because it
Terra'd?
wouldn't
we
have
don't-
killed
we
Rhydon
typically
without
kill
it.
on Rhydon with Focus Blast.
Which
Oh.
actually, to set up the Rotom Heat endgame, that actually
Yeah,
does.
I
kind
think
of make
that's like I guess it works because now yeah, he did force the Milotic to Terra, and he can just kind of win with Rotom
So-
now.
I have a
Yeah,
calc
it makes
for you
some
guys. A timid Specs Draco does 87 min to max HP no Spadef Globro, and if it is a modest Specs Draco, then the Globro is taking 96 min, 96.7.
Is that with
Without
is that with
adaptability?
Is that with
That's
adaptability
without-
gone?
I put on Terra, but maybe the calc doesn't know. Let me fully. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
without
it's like remove
adaptability.
adaptability altogether.
Yeah, it's the same. Calc knows it is without adaptability.
Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
The Globro could have
Very
Spadef.
clear
I don't
that
think
you-
we know for sure that it doesn't.
That
Yeah,
shadow
I mean,
a
it
lot.
should. It should.
Yeah,
Also, don't like letting Rotom take that much there.
I think it's okay. I don't think you need Rotom super healthy. It does suggest that
I
it is
mean-
0 bulk
It
Rotom,
can
though.
come in on a lot of like weak stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you can pain split on something too, surely.
Yeah, it's and you've
At
still
least you
got
get
the
a
healthy
free pivot on
Rhydon
Ambipom now.
fire move. You've got Sax. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay. It does suggest max
Honestly,
special attack
Florges
Rotom though, and
kinda-
not max
kinda
HP.
cleans up a little bit here.
What does?
Florges, assuming he can get some chip on the Globro,
Mhm.
Florges can kind of clean up here, especially depending on how much type takes from Moonblast.
Well, this is a big.
I-
You can just safely U-turn here, can't you?
Yeah,
And
it's a
then
free bet.
Dragalge
Yeah, because
is.
he's scared of. Oh,
Oh, he-
whoa!
why?
That was a ballsy knockoff.
That was a bad
Yeah,
knockoff.
Yeah.
I definitely would have U-turned there.
You know it's Scarf Shadow Ball Typhlosion. Just U-turn into your Dragalge, and then or like if you get it
that
wrong,
feels
you can
like
go whatever, go back to Ambipom. If you get it right, that's a free Draco that just gets a kill. That's a big missed opportunity there.
I
Yeah.
mean, the momentum was just you needed it really. It's still okay, but I think Hiko's in a really good position still. But it's definitely a wasted opportunity there.
I mean, he'd been playing so aggressive for so long. It's weird to see that drop when it was a no risk U-turn.
Yeah, because he's
Absolutely
been.
none.
Mm.
Mm.
I like this team. This team's cool. I mean, just
Yeah.
pivoting into Dragalge just seems like a really infallible strategy, actually.
Mhm.
Yeah, pivot
Like
into
when we-
the broken bond and just spam.
Yeah. I mean, if the team doesn't have a Tinkertuff, then you're in trouble. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a suspect on Dragalge pretty quickly. It's
I wouldn't be
it feels-
surprised either.
It feels very, very, very good.
Right on taking a lot more chip, making that Typhlosion a lot scarier. Oof.
Suppose you can get your rocks up now, but I don't know. This hardware chain is pretty free, right? Hardware chain and just start knocking stuff. Like, that's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it gets to be annoying again. Do you rock here? Okay, rocks are good. That is a Scarf Typhlosion
I'd say
that
keeping
does
the Typhlosion down is very
that
well.
does
Yeah.
force some removal here. Although you could be putting into Blaze, Scarf Blaze, scary.
That
I
is
always forget that.
true, but
Actually,
like,
does Scarf Blaze Fire Blast literally sweep the whole team if it hits everything at this point? Unless Floor just lives one.
if that's a big if.
If it hits,
Well,
and Floor just might live one.
How much does it do to Rhydon, assuming that this is
If it's Spadef, oh, that's a good question. Need to cut that. Galette's getting very low on time as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Typhlosion.
Ooh, yeah, that's a really good pivot for Hiko.
Yeah,
So we
that was a
start-
great play.
No,
Do
level
you is it Scarf Flog? Do we know?
1%.
I don't have a
Fire
clue.
Blast.
I mean, okay, judging by the team comp, that probably should be Skull.
Okay, a Scarf Blaze Fire Blast
just
from
hit
Hisui and Typhlosion does like nothing to the Rhydon. It still only does 18 to 21, which is crazy. But to everything else,
My
like to a zero bulk Florges, like a Scarf one, Scarf Fire Blast does 40 minimum. Oh shit, that was without
Gold Woe
Blaze.
just barely lives.
With Blaze, it's doing a lot more actually. Never mind, I apologize.
Good. 2 Dracomedias
Gaudi.
left. Woe can protect. Do you just hard into?
Yeah, you
I
save
think you
your
have to hard.
Dracos. Good seed,
Yeah.
really good
Good
seed.
lead. Good lead.
Really good. That was ballsy. Really
do you
ballsy.
The only
double
issue is
again?
that, like, Ambi just U-turns here, surely.
Yeah.
Well,
Do
like,
you
you
let?
protect
Yeah,
for
but
one,
I think you
after
can
that,
pivot again
it's
into
like-
Florgus here.
Yeah. Hiko could just double.
On the
I
other,
would have.
if you
I
hit,
maybe would have just clicked Trek on the Globro, but I don't know.
if you hit U-turn here, even if you lose the protect after that, you're guaranteed to either kill this or have a Dragalge opportunity. Okay, but you just go Florges. That's fine.
Yeah.
Protect
thought
is
you
happening
thought-
though, so you can't trick because this is just protecting on this turn,
Yeah.
presumably.
Okay.
No. Okay. Doesn't
it's a-
want to
oh,
risk
it's a
Calm
wish.
Mind, maybe.
The wish passing Florgus.
Oh,
Okay, so-
Rhydon's getting healthy. This is, I mean, Slowpoke
This is
can
big,
click
this is
Toxic.
big.
here.
Nice.
No,
Okay,
no
this is-
Toxic,
this is
really.
Really tough now for Galette, I think.
Not. I
can
think. Why didn't you toxic?
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't go Woe, goes Milotic, which
Oh,
takes
I think
35.
they might have been predicting the Dragalge to
Big,
come
big
in,
earthquake damage.
I guess.
but still, Rhydon was kind of obvious. I think.
Maybe
feel
the
like
goal
this,
is just to keep Rhydon low, like in Fire Blast range, like more immediately, or like 2 Fire Blasts or something, but I don't know. I don't agree with that either. Okay, back to Florges. Do you double to Dragalge here?
I think you double. Wish.
Oh, another
okay.
wish.
Okay.
I mean,
I
this
don't
is
have
pretty
one
safe.
Dragalge.
It's
It
pretty
can't,
safe.
it can't take a psychic.
Mm.
Maybe just go Rotom here. Rotom feels nice.
Yeah, you could do
You
that,
surely-
or you could just go right on again.
You could even go Frosmoth, really, then just U-turn. Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out. Or Ice Beam here and then U-turn. Yeah, just to put more
Wow,
pressure.
that did a lot. Oh,
Oh,
my
it is
God.
flame.
Frosmoth
Oh,
is crazy.
it's revealed flame. I'm stupid. Yeah, this is fine though. Now you just U-turn, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you could. Yeah, maybe you could even hit Ice Beam again.
I'd say this also means that the Slowbro has like no
the roll?
investment for special attack.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
not
this is a
surprising.
Is this max? No, it can't be max Bidef, can it? What is it?
You're right though. You could just Ice Beam because if Slowbro kills you, Floor just gets a kill with Moonblast right after.
Yeah, I would.
I would say yeah, Florges will start cleaning up if you get enough damage here.
My only reason to say U-turn.
Is it Scarf Wish? Scarf Wish, Florg?
Oh,
Good question. We don't know.
Because if it's not Scarf, then that puts a lot of question.
U-turn.
I think it is Scarf. I think it must be Scarf Wish.
Not being Scarf on this team doesn't make
Moonblast.
sense, but also Scarf Wish is really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I suppose on this structure it kind of works because you can just hard switch into all of the stuff because you got.
This is
faulty-
two
I mean,
KO by
I get
triple if
the
he
idea
hits.
of it being Wish to keep
Yeah.
Dragalge and stuff up, but
We have a big moment here, guys. Another
shit.
triple kills
Oh,
something.
this,
if
is
we
a,
can
this is
hit.
an important turn.
Yeah,
yeah, this is a big turn.
Because Ambipom gets a kill, I think.
if it hits. It
Oh,
says
come on,
87.5%.
on, bro.
Oh, that's bad.
Hiko's luck this game has just been awful.
He's
Yeah.
keeping it
Yeah.
close despite having terrible luck. You could go Frostmoth or Dragalge here, though, and hopefully pick up something unless you miss another goddamn Draco.
Don't miss a Draco. How many Dracos does he have
That's
left?
like
has
Only
that's
two
two.
left.
He's missed two
Yeah,
so
who
far.
wants to bet money that he's gonna maul if he misses Draco?
I would
I
maul.
would.
Hey, he's gonna rage.
I
if
would
he-
as well.
Yeah. No, he's
I don't
want
he's-
to
he's-
know.
Okay.
Okay, makes sense.
Good.
He was like, I've got another one.
Good for him, but that's crazy. How do you fit Pulse? There are so many things I want to run on this.
So wait, that would mean if it's Meteor, Pulse, Focus Blast, either he's dropping Poison Stab or
No, you're
that's
never
not
dropping Poison Stab, so you're
It's
not
no
flip
flip turn, surely.
You're not flip
Like,
turn.
yeah,
That's
if
crazy.
on specs you don't
You let
really
the other
need it,
one do the pivoting. Yeah.
but it has a lot of fun moves. You can run like a lot of weird stuff. You can fit T spikes and T bolt and Shadow Ball and whatever. So interesting
Yeah, T-Bolt's
choice.
pretty good.
All right,
Yeah,
sacking
definitely.
Rotom is fine, I think.
I guess it's kind of prescient to have Dragon Pulse realizing that often games are going really long in this meta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
Good call here. I mean, it definitely works in this matchup. Moth
This is kind of
live.
terrific. You just go
Or you
right
can
on.
go
maybe?
right on.
Right on
Moth-
hit.
Moth doesn't
It's
kill
damage.
something.
This is kind of hard now. That Ambipom miss was huge.
Yeah, that really
Because
sucks so
having
bad.
the ghost resist is so important.
Oof.
I mean, the moth is you're always U-turning with the moth, right? Because like
I
there's
don't
no
thi- I
way
don't think you go
Typhlosion's
moth.
staying in unless like if it specially doesn't kill, you're not staying in because you do
Moth
want
doesn't kill
one
Typhlosion,
more
but it
rock
does
switch
threaten a
in and
stun
then-
spore.
Yeah, I
Okay,
thought it'd
it
be
is
right
right
on.
on. Yeah, makes more sense.
I
edge.
guess you just
Edge. I would edge here.
You
Yeah,
have
I'm
to.
not
right?
sure. This is
I don't know if I would risk it.
Melodic's free. You could honestly, you could Shiesty double into Dragalga here, but that
Yeah,
would be
you
very,
could double or you could Earthquake. I don't think you risk an edge. He does risk an edge, okay.
And he gets it.
Um,
I mean, with the luck I've been having this game, if I'm him, I'm not risking it.
Luck doesn't
That's
actually
good.
work like that.
Like you are catching me for the rest of this game, making the safest play possible in every single instance.
Okay, Florida's not 2 KOing. Damn.
Yeah, this is now really tough. Honestly, this has been kind of
Is
sad.
it
Hard Moth.
Oh, SSM.
Guys.
Okay, SSM.
Okay, but it's another kill for
yeah, probably going.
not Dragalge? What?
Ooh, yeah, get shell sided.
What the fuck?
Why not Dragalge?
Just spam Dragon Pulse. What? Oh my god.
Hit
Oh, he gets it again.
Okay.
Wow. Okay,
Wow.
doesn't go Milotic, hits the edge, but if you get burned here
Yeah,
for
okay.
Milotic dying, that's worth it.
I don't think you risk
I
that.
think hard,
You just
hard
go.
floor guess now. Hard floor
You
again.
just roost up.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Roost.
no. You know what I do? You know what I do here? SD.
No.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it, but like I don't think that's useful in the
Because
long
if the
run.
Altaria roosts, expecting him to try it again, or he goes out into something else, expecting
No,
him
he
to wake.
whiffed. See? I would have whiffed. SD would not have been good there.
Yeah, I thought hard floor.
And I just still don't get not going Dragalgi. When, like, Dragalgi keeps getting kills. Actually, at this point, you have to save alt, right? Because otherwise, Typhlosion only has one more switch in, and then Dragalgi just wins after that.
Yeah, actually.
And I
Because that's
think
the other
so-
thing is like I don't know.
Hiko should have gotten another kill with Dragalgi, because rocks were still up. If you get a kill with Dragalgi, Typhlosion doesn't want to come in. Maybe alt comes in there? I don't know, it's rough. Double Moonblast lives. Okay, no poison is
Oh,
very
shit.
important. Very
okay, I
important.
think you can still Moonblast.
Typhlosion wins. Typhlosion wins.
But yeah,
Does it?
Rhydon still lives a hit. Yeah, this is.
Are you sure it can it get through Florges?
Oh,
it's not Scarf.
it isn't
Oh,
Sky.
that's a great synth.
Okay.
This is weird. Okay, so this team is super slow. But
Yeah,
it's
just Ambibomb. Okay, alt is faster enough, but it's Calm Mind. What?
this is crazy.
Wish Moonblast synthesis Calm Mind is wild. I don't
is
think he's
cool.
gonna do an. Does he two-shot Glowbro from here?
Yes.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, he should have Moonblasted.
You should have Moonblasted.
But how much damage does Shellside do? Oh, whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's getting the regen.
He's
Yeah,
getting
that makes sense.
regen.
Okay,
He should have
good Zach,
Moonblasted
good
into
Zach.
Slowbro there.
SSA does 62.
Yeah,
Plus
that's
two.
way too much to be comfortable.
At +2.
Now, Dragalki
I
could live a shell side of Milotic.
I mean, it's still gonna do 62 because it's physical, right?
You just Moonblast here, right?
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
you just
physical
move last.
side. I
What
do
the-
not like sacking Milo.
Why?
No, that
Milotic
felt
was how
very
you beat
strong.
Rhydon. Now Rhydon.
I
Almost
think
I
wins.
say,
Wait,
now you open up the door for Rhydon to do funnies.
Okay, Dragalki can live this if it's not a high
that's
roll. That's a high roll. That's a very high roll.
That's nice.
That was a 12.5% chance for Galette. They are still getting lucky. Rhydon doesn't kill here, so Slowbro can put it into Typhlosion range.
Are you
does
really
Typhlosion-
shocked OBB
does
teams are
Typhlosion
slow in
get through,
2025?
Does Typhlosion get through Forges?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. I don't think so.
I think you EQ and then Floor just wins, but it's not clear.
Because
Also, Typhlosion is a 34%. That is not
Yeah.
Blaze range, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's like right outside
Yeah,
Blaze.
it's right outside of
outside,
Blaze
yeah.
range.
Blaze is 30, isn't it? Is it 30?
Because the other thing
It's
is,
33. It's 1/3 of HP.
Typhlosion
Okay.
doesn't die to Moonblast either, though, if it's not at +1 yet. The floor just. So it needs to Calm Mind up to get the kill. That gives Typhlosion a little time at least.
Hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
ooh, toxic.
I don't know if that's
Now
in
you-
Typhlosion. Oh, so he's playing to spam Infernal Parade then. That's the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So he's just He's just gonna pray that. he
Yeah,
gets
yeah,
the burn
yeah,
on
that's-
Forges then.
That's a good plan.
Yeah.
That's a good
But-
plan.
You need to crit Florges.
It might
Florges,
actually work. It might actually work.
If he gets the
Florges
burn, it works.
goes Calm Mind and then one Moonblast kills. I think you will have to crit it. I don't think you can 2-hit KO it even if you get Infernal Parade burn. As long as Florges Calm Minds and Moonblasts, Galette has to crit it out here, I think.
Wow, what a game.
Actually, you'll see what
And
Typhlosion
he
locks
could
into.
really well.
You can even just double Moonblast and hope for a crit and give yourself different. Like, yeah, I think Galette's only out is to crit here. Man,
Come in,
Hiko's luck has
Calm
been
Mind.
so bad. I hope he doesn't lose it at the end again.
I really hope that he doesn't lose to crit. That would be very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
He's
did
played it
20.
really
Okay,
well.
crit,
No
even
burn.
crit, even crit wouldn't do it. If that did 20,
GG.
even after a burn, a crit would not do it.
GG.
Yeah,
Wow,
GG.
what a game from Hiko!
What a
Really
game.
really well
What a
done.
game.
Great game.
You smashed that.
Yeah,
That
crazy
was
game.
And
excellent.
well
I'm
played.
ready for a Hiko versus Soulwind game.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
it's
very
gonna be-
excited. I'm very
well
Honestly,
played from
I'm ready for
Galette.
Hiko to
Well
bring
played
it
from
home.
Galette.
Oh, he-
What?
he-
Why?
He could bring it home.
You
Oh,
didn't
Florges,
have
if
to
it's
do
not max
that.
special attack, doesn't kill, so he didn't risk it. Okay. If it starts immediately, guys, I'm taking a quick bathroom break before the finals. So if it starts, I won't open up. I'll be right back. Wow.
What a game.
That was a great game. Really. And Hiko got so unlucky throughout. You know, he missed
Yeah,
two
I'm
Dracos in a row.
honestly, I'm genuinely Really happy that he got through that with the terrible luck he had.
Yeah,
Me too.
missing so
This-
many
this- this
Dracos
team
and
is-
like
this team is
How many did
crazy.
he miss total? I know he missed at least 2.
Missed 2 in a row at
I
the
think
start,
so. Yeah.
which is nuts. And he really needed that momentum at the beginning, but he pulled it back really well. I mean, this team is crazy cool. I really like it. That Flogger set
I'm also
is
a very big fan of
nuts.
this.
And that Flogger set would work so well on ladder because you never think that that's not going to be tough or something.
I would say
It's-
I was so shocked that it wasn't. Like,
yeah, and the Belzer, it's like, yeah, that's Scar Floggers. You know what I mean? Yeah, really nice. Actually, Frostmoth as well is a really good glue. Keeping wish support for.
After
I mean,
5
so many
hours,
ones.
we're finally nearly here at finals. Let's go.
I know it's been so long.
It's been so long.
He goes through that slog fest, and then now he has to play Soulwind for the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is brutal. Soulwind had a nice, relaxing
I was only
mental
gonna go
break.
for 4.
Alright.
I have to go to. I gotta go watch the Minecraft movie at 3 o'clock, guys. I need to stay.
Oh yeah, have fun watching your Jason
Yeah.
Momoa Jack
This
Black
live
movie.
tour, by the way, has been on since has been for 5 hours now, and we have just reached our finals. What an event for PU! This is your last chance, guys. If you want to donate to the PCRF and make it for this tournament, you can still do that and post it the link in the description. Even if it's not for this, donate to Palestine. But you know, if you want to make it for this thing, the time is running out.
Free Palestine. Ah.
This will be any moment now.
Exhausting. What a stream, man. 5 hours.
What a stream.
Bro, I knew this was gonna be long as fuck.
I knew
Yeah,
this was gonna be
I
long
didn't really
too, but I
realize
thought
what
this
I
was
was
gonna be
signing
done
up
by
for.
noon.
I knew it, but I didn't really like process, 5 hours of streaming. I'm going to a Smash Brothers tournament after this.
I was saying,
Oh,
like,
I'm
wake
fine with
up and I'm
that.
like, yeah, the stream's gonna start at 10 a.m. And then I'm like, oh my god, it's almost 3.
The Smash
No,
tournaments are fun,
the stream
but
started
it's
at
very
8.
scary.
Not oh right, you're different time zone.
Oh.
Uh
It started
Man.
at. Well, it started at 8 o'clock for us. So
yeah.
yeah, not fun.
Well, I put up the stream like 7:45, so it has been
Yeah.
5 hours.
Yeah, I started at 2 and it's now 8 o'clock for me. So it's like my day is gone.
Yeah, my day.
It's been fun though. I've enjoyed it.
My morning was gone.
I am
I have to
definitely.
wake up at 7 in the morning to play this on a Saturday.
You're
You're fine.
crazy. To go out in round 1. It's brutal. It's brutal.
Yeah,
You were so that was unlucky that it came down to that 50-50 in round 1 though. You played good.
it wasn't 50-50. It was it was speed tie.
Speed
It,
tie.
it
Yeah.
was a 50-50, don't lie.
Also Bandit. I think I did rewatch that part in the stream, and someone was saying like I probably threw, but I didn't because close combat always killed.
Yeah,
like
I
Bandit
realized that
CC,
in fact.
It was a throw. We were saying it's a throw if the Venusaur had a good Terra, and if not, then it
Oh
was
yeah, of
just
course.
Venusaur.
If I had a good Terra, of course I would have just sacked and went for it. Right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It makes no sense otherwise.
I'm finishing the last 2 of my crackers right now.
I
Alright, get
still have
away
not.
from
I
me.
have not eaten. I need food,
Yeah, I need to eat as well.
but I need the finals more, guys. Are you ready? They're not ready.
I'm ready
'cause They
for-
haven't started
I
yet.
think
We
I
need
did
we need
DoorDash
these
that
finals.
Let me see what's on DoorDash so I can order something because I'm hungry. Also, the good thing is that both of my parents are away from my house right now, so it doesn't really matter.
We got someone in the YouTube chat, MZ. Who are you gonna be playing at this Smash tournament?
I'm a Palutena main.
This is true, yeah.
Ew.
But there is also some side brackets that I'll probably be mostly playing random in. I'm a random main by heart, but when I want to play serious in a bracket, I do just stick with Palu, who's a very easy character and requires no practice or maintenance to still be able to do combos. So that's the main reason, really.
I like the combo nah, whatever the end is.
I play
Yeah.
Game and Watch.
You know,
I'm
3
not
nairs
very
to a
good at
back
it,
air.
but
I'll take
Oh,
my
that's even
56.
newer, To be fair, I used to play Sonic, so I can't really Can't really say anything.
Okay, yeah, Sonic is boring.
Sonic is major. And Sereno.
Yeah. Smash
also
tournaments
played
are
Fortnite.
fun, but I've only ever been to one. Hey, I didn't mean that to rhyme, by the way. But...
That was
Um,
nice. You're a
yeah.
poet and you didn't even know it.
Yeah.
I've been to a lot of Smash tournaments actually. I used to play on the Strasbourg Smash scene. So I used to live there for a bit. That was fun. Enjoyed that. There was a really
Yeah,
good Sonic main there called what were they called? Hedgion, I think.
Yeah,
they're pretty good.
the last Smash tour I went to was in where was it at? What day was this? In February? I went in February. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
I got
yeah.
I got
Yeah,
O2'd out of the tournament instantly.
Oh, I got O2'd on my first one like very hard,
Yeah.
and I just was like, please give me tips.
I got like 2 Okos. It was
So
Finals?
Mac,
Why is there a question
guys,
mark with finals?
Max, who just went out, said shout out Zooey for the team. I thought we knew his OBB team. Am I crazy? He posted shout out
No,
Zooey
he
for the
did.
team in the
That's
love.
Galette's team. That was Galette's team.
Yeah, that's Galette, right? Max O'Wheel is Galette.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heat
Yeah.
Ghosting was the BB one.
Oh, Hiko's is the OBB one. Okay. Which I still have not opened, even though this OBB PM is right here because Soulwind could be on the stream, but it's so tempting. I want to see it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
another
shit.
cool team.
Gulch, we are on the same team in DPPPL.
Draft is today.
Yeah.
I got drafted for that tour.
For
yeah,
what?
we're in the same team, bro.
Which team are we on?
The New York Yanmas.
managing?
Ombrarch and Laurel.
Here it is.
Oh no!
We've got finals.
All right.
Listen,
Finals.
listen.
Hiko's going.
No shade to them.
Here we go.
shade
No
to them.
shame. No
It's
shame.
just, I was
Oh
drafted
God,
on
it's
the
Take It
team
Top.
last
Shut up.
year.
We don't
It
care about
was
your
such a
DPPPL. We
good
have finals.
Yeah,
Shut up
everyone
about
shut up about
DPPL. We are done with
DPPL.
that.
Shut up. Gulch, we'll cope about this after the tour. After
Your
this.
vamping is done.
Finals.
Soulwind is still rocking that same team that we know and love. Hiko, this is different from last round.
This is
I don't remember if they were
double
using it
time.
before.
different.
I've already
Water.
forgotten.
Okay. Hiko's team looks quite frail.
Yeah.
I would be a bit nervous around Typhlosion, especially if
I'm just curious. Why the hell did Hiko bring this when he knows what kind of team Soulwind has been using?
Yeah, this was an intentional choice. The Milo / defensive background doesn't look too bad, but for breaking, once that Milotic Terra Dragons and Rotom doesn't break, I'm not totally sure what Hiko does here.
Sandslash feels like a very passive pick in this.
Oh, this is gonna be like a half-hour game. I just want this to be over. I'm very hyped, but I wish we just loaded up like 2 hyper offenses. I'm not gonna lie.
Me too.
Yeah, we should have had
I want to get out of here. The minute
We're
this
just
ends,
we're
I
just
am outta
tired,
here.
folks. We're just tired, but it is awesome. So
I'd say this has been a 5-hour.
Go,
Yeah,
go,
this has been-
guys. We're really
This
hyped
has
for
been
the
this has been a very
$1,000
fun tour,
charity.
but you know, everyone's
Alright,
just
so
done.
let's be on
do we get
lead.
to see what this Espeon is?
We all
Honestly,
lead.
Hiko's switch-ins to Glowbro are bad. Toxic Flamethrower, Cell Sidearm hits everything. This is
This is
but like
from Builder alone.
Oh
this is
dang!
very fun.
okay. Sludge Bomb, not Shell Sidearm. Whoever asked that.
No poison,
Assuming that is no Spadef Glowbro, that is not enough damage for Max Timid Espeon. Max Timid Espeon does 89 min. So either the Glowbro has Spadef or it's some kind of weird Espeon. I don't know.
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I
Also,
was thinking
you
as well.
say Hiko switches to Glowbro bad. Counterpoint: everyone switches to Glowbro bad.
Fair.
Like it has Flamethrower, and both of our steals have like 0 special defense or 4 times weak to fire. So
I actually do kind of agree with you.
switches
Yeah.
to this thing don't really exist, unfortunately.
No, you just need to be bulky enough to tank whatever it throws at you. But Toxic is such a horrible set. It's like you can't even win.
Okay.
It's the RU set.
Hmm.
It makes sense. I mean, Toxic is because you can pressure with Toxic instead of your moves. It's nice. What's the
I would say,
sidekick?
Flamethrower, Toxic, Shell Side, Random Surfer, Earthquake will probably get you to.
Yeah. I mean, Globro is crazy good. It will be really, really, really good, I think.
Mhm.
It's just like a no-brainer to put on your team at the moment, in my opinion.
It's probably S rank now, right? It should be.
Yeah, this is tricky. This looks really rough for Hiko. I mean, I think his old team would have done, the team he used last round would have done pretty well.
Are
I
these
mean,
both
I
new
guess
teams,
Tinkertown-
or is this someone still using the same team as before? I don't actually remember.
Solwyn's using the same team they used in the last round. Hiko's.
Gotcha.
I don't know if they've used this so far in the tour, but it's certainly different to what they used last game. But yeah, Dragalge. I mean, Dragalge would have had a
$400 right now, USD.
nice. Yeah, Dragalge would have had a tougher time with Tinkertuff, but it still would have probably done pretty well. I suppose without flip turn, you can't flip on the Tinkertuff, so it didn't make as much sense to load on. But yeah.
Bruxish gets hardwalled by Woach, right?
Yeah.
Woach and Melodic, really, yeah.
The best you can do is occasionally have strong draw Ice Fang.
Oh yeah,
That is dire. That's when you're scraping the barrel.
Yeah, it doesn't do very much, and you don't want to be locked into it. All right, let's see what this Espeon can do. This is like the thing that Hiko has in this matchup. Whatever this Espeon can do. Otherwise, it doesn't look great.
No,
I mean, Tink is so free though. Like, I
would say, because from the damage on the Globro, we know that's definitely not Specs, right?
No,
I don't think so.
Unless it's Specs Espeon into AV Globro. Hold up.
Yeah. Okay. If this is Strong Jaw, I Fang.
It's not. Yeah.
I
don't even think
that could be Specs Espeon into Assault Vest Globro potentially, because that did 70. That did 73. The damage is still a little off. It wouldn't. Yeah, probably not.
No, it's lefties Globro.
Okay, big nasty.
This is
it's lefties Globro too. Yeah, no, it's not Specs Espeon. Big nasty plot, and you didn't get in your Terror Dragon Milo, so this is. Yeah. Okay, that's not.
Yeah, he sacks Alt. Yeah, Alt just eats it anyways. I think he does the same sequence now. He needs to get Tinkertuff's Game Light off.
Yeah, it's just this is really hard for Hiko because he's gonna have to hard predict his way out of this one, and that is gonna be tough over.
Yeah, it is tough.
However many turns this will be. I mean, Tinker just. Yeah, Tinker feels pretty free.
It's annoying, but like, I think your goal is to start just chipping it with Espeon hits because it has no recovery. There's no wish, and you have Slash to come in on Tinkertuff, which like you'll chip each other down, but that's what Slash is here for, really.
I think Solwind has the kind of
Psychic 20. Okay.
He has the resources to tank whatever Espeon wants to throw at him. You know, like Wochin can just tank
Hard Brux. What?
That was a crazy.
That's very odd.
Like you don't really want to switch into knock, but I do see it because like having the ability to change moves is good.
It's a very aggressive play. I would have not wanted to take that knock, but like.
Yeah, me neither. I would have gone.
It worked, you know.
Yeah, Slash was probably the safer play, but I think the issue with Slash is it just, I don't know. Maybe you bring in Typh immediately. Start doing stuff.
If I was facing Solwyn in the finals, I would have used Terra Grass Combined Globro or some shit. Just to, because I know he's going to use the Woj.
I would just take a sub on Cold Monozone, you know? This team, I don't know. Something with Taunt for Melodic or something.
Investing the Terra Ghost so you can knock this off makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You just paint split for free here, though, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
If
Yeah.
you because now you can also keep like you're
Losing
not getting
boots is
rocks
bad.
off with your slash. So you can keep rocks off and just keep pressuring the rotom. The flip side is
Slash
if
is, like,
slash gets up a
ironically
bunch of
terrible.
spikes.
Yeah,
tell you
for
what.
paint spot.
If Espeon is Terra Ghost, it can spam Shadow Ball now really hard.
That is true. Yeah.
That is a
Yeah.
very good
Ghost
point.
resist is gone.
Bruxish is also very much likely to spam Psychic Fangs at some point.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And
Oh
you sound like
no.
James.
What a
Oh,
crit.
no.
Oh no.
Okay, you should live another round of Leech Seed and
You
get to
will.
Paint Split.
You
Yeah,
just,
you
you just
live another round of
again.
Leech Seed, and then you paint split, right?
Wow, that was terrifying. Holy
The thing
holy.
is now that Overheat is now in Overheat's like now in Oko range for Bochin. So
Yeah, but
I mean for Rotom.
okay, you can if you go
Which you can
alts,
sub it,
you can't split very well. No,
Oh, that was
Typhlosion.
a ballsy paint split.
No, I think
Really
Paint
bold.
Split's always what
No,
you
that was
do.
the right. That's the
Yeah.
right
That
play.
was
It's
the
just
correct
that
play.
Are you
That's the
sure?
it just
correct
means
play.
Are you
that
sure? 'Cause, like,
he
I
has to
don't know.
switch out.
Maybe he. Well, actually, no. Yeah.
Yeah,
The thing
that's
is,
the correct play.
Typhlosion forces this out. You're taking Rock Scan. It's really hard to get this guy going.
Yeah. Because I
You go
don't
hard
think
might
you take a
Melodica.
Shadow Ball here.
No, you can't. I don't think you can.
Yeah, that crit really makes it harder for Rotom to do something here. Man,
Yeah.
And rocks are actually really problematic because it's
So,
kind of hard to
is
get
Hiko's
those off
luck
the field.
terrible because he won like $200, or is it great because he won like $200, or is it terrible because he keeps getting luck?
Yeah, this poor.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's-
Okay.
that's good for Hiko.
Okay.
Not needing to worry about this is definitely nice. I don't think it was Solwyn's win
It's
con.
definitely big.
Solwyn's win
It's
con
not
is
his win
stall
con.
now. Like you have 5 fat, and you're gonna keep stalling. You know,
The thing
but
is now,
damn.
the paint split here is
Maybe
free.
type
Another
does.
free leech
Totally
here?
free.
Or is this an Overheat?
Do you pain split? You pain split?
Or yeah, you do you have paint split here?
Yeah,
or
you
you
paint
over-
split. Yeah,
Um,
totally.
Overheat, overheat could kill.
Overheat can kill. Yeah,
This
that's the
could just
thing.
die.
I don't
I
think
thought we
you
said it
wanna
was. I
risk
thought we
it.
thought it was AV.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, no, I like that. I like that.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I see. Yeah, I get it.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Now you get to
Yeah,
resist
that
the
makes
rocks,
sense.
keep coming in. This is your best breaker. You want to keep it around. That's smart.
Yeah.
That's
I
a-
forgot.
that's
I
a nice
forgot
play.
all about tearing out of rocks, and that was
And
stupid
then
of
you,
me.
you just overheat
Yeah.
again now, right?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you just
This is suddenly looking pretty
It's
good.
like even Milo does. come
This
into
looks really good. Yeah. Let's see.
Espeon
Volts.
now also goes crazy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now you just Volt
Yeah,
switch
now
out.
you just. I mean, you just volt switch.
Yeah, this
You
is
could actually pain split there would
tough.
have
Yeah.
crazy.
I think that could
Pain Split would have been crazy, dude. That would have been nuts. What are you talking?
I'm on a
That
different
would've
plane.
been- That would have been OD.
Do you Shadow Ball with Espeon here?
I think you do.
I think so,
Yeah.
yeah. Because Espeon can tank a Sludge Bomb, surely.
Slowbro definitely lives, so that's a little bit annoying. But you also should. No,
you
do
just
you?
have to do it for pressure, right?
You
No,
have
you don't
to.
live a sludge actually, do you? Because last time it
You
did.
do. You do.
You-
If you get
you-
poisoned, you
have-
don't.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the risk.
How much
Okay.
is that Shadow Ball doing? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good
31.
Milo.
That's the
Good
damage.
Milo.
Enough.
If Espeon has recover, you can Morning Sun here.
Yeah.
I think it's back. I think
Skullburn
that's
is,
good.
Skullburn is better than a Sludge Bomb Poison.
From Tor's chat in the Discord, Schrodinger's Typhlosion. It's either great or awful, and you don't know until you see if Shadow Ball kills.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He's just gonna let Slash die to get up 3 spikes, and I definitely agree.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
fine. Yeah.
Milo can
I'd say-
no, the alts can
only problem
defog
is that
on
now
Milotic.
You
There's
have to pressure
Altaria,
the
and I don't-
Altaria and not being able to default.
Yeah. And I
Actually,
don't think the
spikes
Altaria
are
has a
great, though.
chance. Just any layer spikes help, so you can really chip down.
I'll say,
Exactly.
Yeah,
at
just
least we can
one
see
spike,
how
keep your
switching is
slash.
Totally free on Solwyn's part.
Yeah.
Nice burn
What-
there. Probably
Yeah.
Marvel
Get the
Flip.
marble
Good.
scale. Nice.
Man, Hiko's playing.
No, you don't
really
need
well.
Marvel Scale. You'd rather just not be getting chipped.
There's
Good
another
burn.
burn.
Yeah, okay, that's
The
a better
Glowbro
one.
burn is really nice though. Just cut that lefty's recovery.
Okay, makes sense. I agree with that.
Hiko's playing out of his damn mind right now.
Do you go into what do you go into here? Sand
I've
slash
been,
or
I'm really
Ambi?
impressed.
Okay.
with how he's played.
Ambi.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Oh, I think he's just going for the knock.
Yeah,
I
you don't really need the Ambi health.
Yeah, you don't need need the health. You just knock. Yeah,
What's
Bochan.
your
Sure.
shot?
This works.
knockoff. Good damage.
Yeah, that's a great knock.
That's a lot of damage too.
No, that's a lot of. I'm sorry.
Do you
Mm,
hard
shots are
Espeon
never
on the hard Espeon on Leech Seed? That'd be crazy, right?
I would not do that.
I don't think you risk it, but that'd be
No.
awesome. That'd be so cool.
The hard Espeon Leech Seed. Okay.
Oh,
Ah.
and Hiko,
No
Hiko's
boots.
luck.
Oh,
One
bro,
hit.
Hiko's
wouldn't
luck is so abysmal.
That would
I
have
would
two.
not have-
That would have just
I would
straight up
not have-
2K with the
So
woe.
abysmal. Now,
You
Espeon
can at least
would-
keep it low, but that's unfortunate.
Use it as well.
It's got a sting too, getting luck by Soul Wind.
Yeah.
I suppose Ambipom's actually not that useful anymore.
It's one
apart
axle.
from-
It's not the biggest deal, but you would have been putting it in for a 2 KO. Like,
I was like,
Yeah.
it's still very annoying.
Yeah, agreed. But again, I think triple axle is such a such a dumb move. It just rarely.
None of the luck stuff that's happening to him is like totally.
Intentional.
oh
What?
no, what?
Uh oh. So wait, is
Okay,
it
now you
not
can use
tech? Is it rest talk or?
It used to be teched, right? It used to be teched
Yeah,
sub,
it
but
used
this
to-
must
yeah,
be
it
rest. This is rest talk instead.
This is
That's
rest-
annoying.
Okay.
That's
gonna
really
be-
that's a problem.
Oh boy, it's rest.
It's rest talk. It's not fun.
Yeah, rest talk is a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
That's a nice
Now, that's
innovation.
super significant because if triple axle hit twice, then this Volt would have been dead.
Yeah, now it's a really bitter pill.
Mhm. That went from like not mattering that much to. Man, I'm sorry,
Potentially costing him the game. Yeah.
I don't think it cost him the game, but
It's,
Because
I
we've
think it's
seen-
too early to tell.
yeah,
It's
it's
not
Hard
really
Brux. I mean, I guess you don't
Oh,
really
it's
need
not
Brux.
rest-
Wants
It is-
to be strong.
What
jump
is sleep
crunch.
talk there, right?
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Crunch is standard.
I
Crunch,
was kidding. But
Oh,
okay.
crunch!
that's standard. Woe can
But
eat
it's
this
still
and
not-
kill you, or it can
Yeah.
rest up, or it can just rest up again, then switch into like Tinkatuff though.
I think you.
okay,
yeah,
I, think,
makes
I would
think
still hit crunch.
personally, Hiko has earned a crit.
Oh,
Going into
what?
Milo?
Hard Milo. Interesting.
Just knock off, right? And
Yeah,
just
you
let
just
the star.
knock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does this
Ambipom's
get into-
done it.
Does this get into
Axel kills here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait,
Axel?
oh my god! Oh my god!
2, 3.
Oh, you got it.
Whoa.
You got it!
That feels
Let's
like-
go
That's
next though.
Whoa.
That might save him.
Yeah.
Holy
All right.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Wow,
That's
Hiko.
someone in the chat.
Some
said
demonic
it's the best
plays.
one.
Maybe I would have. Yeah, those spikes have been really
It's
impressive.
back to Milo anyway. That
Yeah.
just didn't work for Soulwind. Maybe he was just banking on a dodge or something. But at this point, I think you sack Ambipom just for the knock. Or not.
No.
Okay.
Why don't you knock
Okay,
there?
slash, yeah, makes sense.
Oh, he just wants
I
to get
guess
the
I
rock.
guess you can get the hazards off. So
Yeah, he
let's
just wants
go.
rocked up.
Or
Oh,
you
yeah,
can-
then it's
you
not
can
dead.
technically knock here with slash. So
Doesn't
Yeah,
really
I didn't
matter.
I didn't love
Yeah,
it.
okay.
And-
Lay him up. One more spike.
That does like almost nothing. I think you'd rather have no boots on Milo so he keeps getting chipped by that. Contiguous
Ooh,
guarantee
big knockoff.
rocks.
Big knockoff.
no Eviolite on Tink is fine. No Eviolite
Yeah,
on
Tink can't get rocks up either here though. You just keep spinning, right?
Yeah, you just keep spinning.
I know. Got a Beyblade now.
I think Hiko won this.
I think he did.
Hiko
Yeah,
will be
I
winning now.
think he might have pulled this out.
It's looking
finally-
good.
He's played
Someone
out.
finally was able to beat Soulwind. This is
The tough part is for
Mario-
Soulwind, there's no like comeback factor here aside from the Typhlosion, which is the first to die. It's a stall. It's a semi-stall
this
team.
wave crash is a. Do you just wave crash here? 'Cause,
I
like,
think
don't
you
see
always
why-
wave crash.
you-
You always wave crash.
Yeah, I don't think you care. Because like
Yeah.
you can go into. You can go into your own Milo against the Milo tank.
Yeah, the goal is just force this out. Next time it comes in, takes more spikes, etc.
Yeah.
It's just a slow death now. You kind of need Wochian to be alive for this team.
Oh,
so
come on. That was not.
Oh.
Now you
Hiko.
hard ambi. You hard ambi.
Yeah, hard
Yeah.
Otherwise,
ambi,
ambi dies
yeah.
to rock.
Rock's going up, so you might as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's still good
Then
for
you-
Hiko. Don't get me. Don't
But
get
he
me.
was still
It's,
good.
it's still winning,
Yeah.
but like
There's a knock.
Yeah.
saves the
Yeah,
fodder.
Milo boot's fun.
Milo was
I think
gonna
it's tough
get.
to spawn now unless Altaria can.
Honestly, I don't know if I like that. I think you could have avoided getting Milo knocked at all.
Maybe.
Because you could have gone Glowbro after losing Tinkatuff. So, I don't know.
You scald here, right? It actually.
Fish for burn on Milo? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you fish for burn.
I mean, you're letting Altaria come in potentially, so that's the only downside.
I'd say we don't know if this Milo has Ice Beam or not.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could do. Be schooled, flip turn.
Because on this team, I might be running Haze just because you don't have a lot of like Ambipom is your only anti-setup, and Haze might be a nice secondary thing to have. So maybe not Ice Beam.
It's definitely got haze, I think.
But
Okay, they're doing.
immediate burn, that's really nice. Okay,
Altaria,
here's the
flip
ult.
time?
Do you flip?
Okay, there.
Yes.
Good flip.
You,
Good flip.
you legend.
Good flip.
Very good. Very good.
This is
Oh,
a
great
free
flipper.
Espeon
It's
kill.
really
Yeah,
hard
free
to
SB.
lose. No.
Free SB.
Yeah.
There's always an SPT.
Yeah.
Yeah, SBN and spam
Psychic.
psychic. Yeah.
This works too. Psychic Fangs.
This too, yeah.
Fangs
Just
kills
flip turn
something.
again, maybe.
Hard Milo.
Psychic
Okay, this is
Fangs.
just over now.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is over.
Because
Yeah.
even with Marvel Scale, you just don't live that. Maybe he was hoping it was Dazzling and not Strongjaw. I don't know what the calcs are.
Probably.
Wow, what a
I mean,
game.
but if he's running
Uh,
Crunch
so
and
in-
Dazzling, that's just not good.
Congrats, Heiko. He pulled it off.
Yeah,
that was
Pico
not
won that.
that was
That's
not an
crazy.
easy that was not an easy matchup. Easy.
Yeah, it's not an easy
that was
matchup.
really well done from Hiko.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I'm super impressed.
that was an incredible.
So have
Thank
fun
you,
going
Overgreen.
for over 10k in PUPL.
Yeah. 40k.
That's the poof effect.
Mhm. And sorry to Soulwind, you're only going home with like, I don't know, freaking 150 or something.
Like 200
200. I don't know.
something.
5 hours of playing your favorite game.
That's like,
Yeah,
I
super-
don't
super
know if I see
impressive.
a world where this is winnable for Soulwind anymore.
He's
No, I
thinking,
don't
but I
think
think it's
so.
just done.
It would have to be Globro, and Espeon just does too much.
I mean, if this is like random Calm Mind Globro, but even then the Brux is crunch.
I think you can just Fangs here. It's not like you die.
It's
Yeah, you just face here.
Or Sack,
I
but like,
guess
whatever.
that works. Yeah.
No, that's
It's
that's
a
a
whatever.
better play.
Milotic can
yeah.
just Scald here. Espeon can Shadow Ball here.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
just
options
let them
here
get
at
in
this
for
point.
free, whatever he
Like
wants to do.
Espeon loses, but then you get another kill. Then it has to regen. Then Bruxish.
No, you just
Storm goes
go.
get.
You just go Bruxish and spam Crunch. No, okay. This also
Yeah,
works.
Bruxish
yeah,
can crunch later. Rotom wins on its own. Like,
Everything. It's over.
yeah. Well, no,
Wow,
Rotom.
it's
Yeah. But there's enough.
yeah. I didn't see a
Maybe he's
world
gonna
where this-
switch into Shadow Ball here, like at all.
Yeah.
What a run. What a run.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
done very very well.
And a
That
very
OBB
good,
team, so good.
yeah, a very good team by OBB, just piloted well by Hiko.
Do we know if this variant is an OBB team?
OBB
No.
was passing
Okay,
it as
now,
if.
now you just crunched, and you crunched to win.
Mhm.
So yeah,
No-
you just
nothing
bring
goes
in
crunch.
Bruxish and you Sci-Fangs crunch, whatever.
Definitely crunch because you want to do more to Globro once it comes back in.
It's kind of poetic, Bruxish winning the tour.
Oh, true.
Yeah, in a way, yeah.
That's got one. And the Rotom Heat, which is on the stream thumbnail art. We had two lovely pieces of
Very
art for this
Let's
tour.
listen to Gudra.
Rotom Heat is a really strong pick at the moment. Nice to see
Yeah,
it get
that's
some.
GG.
Yeah.
GG.
All right. Very impressive run. Thank you,
Fire
everybody,
right.
for tuning in and making this a
Yeah.
lovely charity event. And congrats to Hiko, winner of the
Yeah.
PU Love Tour 2025 edition. Who knows if it'll come back, but this was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's,
Fun stream, guys. Fun stream.
that's stream.
Yeah.
I
All right.
cannot
We're
believe
going
we
to-
actually did that all the way.
Capping
Does
off
anyone
your
know
run
what?
with beating
Does anyone know
Soulwind
what
is crazy,
Hiko's
too.
Discord username is?
I do
can
not,
find
but
It-
we're
go
gonna
ahead.
cut. We're gonna cut off the stream here, everybody. So if you want to say goodbye now. And thanks everyone for tuning in.
Adios.
Goodbye. Have a
Bye,
good
guys.
one,
Bye,
everyone.
everyone.
Bye, guys.